Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australia's Tabletop Wargame Network. Once again, I'm your host, ScottyD, for this illustrious weekend of Australian Warhammer 40k from the New South Wales Warhammer 40k tournament scene. We're going to be underway shortly in about 10 minutes or so. It's going to be a great weekend. Welcome in, Nurgle Matt. Welcome in to everyone in chat. I'm just going to get all the socials going, and I'll be right back with you, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in, because we've got a long day of Australian Warhammer 40k coming at ya. Alrighty, folks, we're just trying to get the pairing sorted. Should be with you shortly. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. As per usual, I'm ScottyD, and I do know the camera's stuttering a bit. I do apologize about that. I do not know what is going on with the face cam for the commentator cam today. I might have to swap out cameras for that at some stage, so bear with me on that one just for a little bit here. It is going to be a great day, Australian Warhammer 40k. Really looking forward to bringing you all the action live. I do know it's going to be a bit stuttery at the moment. Padstow is traditionally a bit of a rough venue on the internet, so that is just something to bear with us on at the moment, team. So we have already got the players at the table. I'm just going to get the right position for them, get the camera all swapped around. We're going to have Jim, who's playing Blood Angels, going into Jamie on Adeptus Mechanicus, which is going to be a really interesting game. Really looking forward to it. I'm going to go get all the players set up and get them all going with everything. So we're going to just jump straight on in, basically. We're going to go into this one over here. You'll see me over there getting them all sorted. I'll throw the music up whilst I am away, chat, and I'll be back with you in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be a great day of Australian Warhammer 40k. Just throw that guy into like your back pocket, just so the antenna's sticking out.
Whew, cold.
So I have been on Jack's.
Yeah, cool. A bit similar,
I don't
but also...
think I swore. Every inch of my self-restraint is the guy coming against me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to roll all the dice during stream.
Roll
Yep.
the dice in the tray, and you will have scoring software here that you can use.
Okay.
That should be on, so you can hook that up. Alright. What's your last name, Jamie?
Hilder, Hilder.
And Admech.
Yep.
Skitarii?
Yes, Skitarii Cohort. Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, Liberators, mate. Liberators whole group.
Yep. I'm trying to remember how to spell your last name.
No, sorry, CALVELEY.
Yep.
Sounds like there should be an R in there somewhere.
Yes, it does. We've got Blood Angels, Liberator. Perfect. Both of them battle ready. Alright, cool. So, I'll walk you through this real quick because this can be a bit of a... Try something. Alright, so, over here, you've got your primary mission and your deployment.
Yep.
Which I'm pretty sure that's correct.
That's correct, mate. Yeah, linchpin.
So, once you know who's going first, you just hit go first. It'll automatically add your first battle round command phase. First command phase of the game, CP. What it'll come up with after that will be pass turn. When you hit pass turn, it'll do the exact same thing.
All right.
So, this is where you do all your scoring. So, for primary, you just hit there,
Yep.
and it's got all of that. Obviously, you don't score primary during round one, but it's the same spot. For your secondaries, you just got to hit the card. Whichever player is the active turn, they've got the blue cards. The other players will be grayed out. You can't interact with them.
Okay.
If you are keeping a secondary, I'll rephrase that. They auto discard at the end of your turn.
Yep.
So if you're keeping a secondary, you just hit the drop down in the column where you kept it from the previous turn, and you just select the name.
Yeah.
If you do need to clear it, there is that option as well. If you need to discard and redraw, so say you get cold board and you can't score it, discard redraws right there, or redraw replace if you get something like Storm Hostile turn 1.
Yeah, okay, mate.
Same with all your points is right there. You do have arrows, so if you gain an additional CP from discarding or you're spending, that's where you have to manually add that in. And then if you get to the point where either of you have challenge cards, you just hit the
pull a random one.
the random, and it should give you a random one.
Yep.
And then by hitting that image button, it'll give you the image of what the card is.
Yeah.
Okay.
As well.
Okay, mate. That's very advanced.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only other thing, and this is what catches people out the most, is that for each round, you just got to make sure you go down the rounds on that side,
Yep.
so that you don't mess that current round up.
No problem, mate.
So yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I can't remember challenger cards. So let's say you get a challenger card going second. Do we put it at the beginning of the round or at
It's
your turn?
top of command phase.
Top of command
Total
phase.
command phase. All right.
Because then you don't have the intel
To know what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
to know what he gets. So yeah, feel free to keep like cards,
Cards, but just make sure
on
they're reflected
hand.
in here.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
all
mate.
good.
Just gives a nudge if we do anything stupid.
Yeah. Well, typically I don't intervene in terms of like rules issues.
No,
like
no.
if there's any like
Tech issues or we've done
tech
something
issues
wrong.
and stuff. If there's issues with this, I can
Yeah.
control it over there. I can come over and guide you guys.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's all good. I do have a clock set up to an hour 15 each.
Thank you.
So that should be plenty of time after you get all the terrain set up and everything. There's the objective markers there. There's 6. I think you only need 5 for this one.
Yep.
So you'll be good to go. Base plates are all there.
Do they need to be orientated in a certain way for the stream?
At this point, don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll figure it out for the next few rounds, but this one, just place it whichever way.
Yeah,
you can.
alright, mate.
So, but yeah, get into
Okay.
it.
If you need anything for us when we're
alright.
on stream, mate, or
Linchpin.
just give us a nudge.
Yeah, we'll do. But yeah.
Excellent.
Have fun, guys. And
Thanks, mate.
Just have a great
Thank
game.
you.
So just get the setup, mate. Get the objective markers.
Yeah.
We'll get the base plates done.
Yeah. Let's get this sorted, shall we?
We'll lay out 6, I think. Terrain measure.
Alrighty, chat. I forgot to pause the music whilst the player audio was going.
So we'll go like that. You go that side. I'll sort this
Yeah,
out,
I'll do
mate.
this side here.
But
Okay, so we got-
should be solid.
Just need
I'm
a
just
few
going to
of
make sure the
these.
scoring
yeah, I'm gonna need a couple of
software
those ones.
is
So gonna need me
working for us.
So got a couple of like big one here.
Yep. Oh, these are little ones. Yeah, big one, little one, little one. That's one there.
All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have got Jamie Hilder playing Adeptus Mechanicus Skitarii Cohort into Jim Calveley on Blood Angels Liberator Assault Group. We're going to be really solid. In terms of the details of the round, we've got Tipping Point and Linchpin. So Tipping Point deployment with Linchpin as the primary mission. If you're not familiar with Linchpin, you get 3 points for holding your home. And then for each one in No Man's Land, whilst you hold your home, you get 5 points. If you're not holding your home at that point in time, they are worth 3 points. For max 15 points per turn. So really straightforward. No mission rule here. But, chat, this is the first GT here in New South Wales that we'll have with the, what do you call it? With the new mission pack. So really, really exciting to see how this is going to be, how this is going to play. So really looking forward to it.
Close enough.
So if we go to the cheeky top down, which I should also be hitting
so bad.
at the moment. So we can have a look at the deployment map. So Tipping Point is like this, basically, in terms of how it should look. Not going to be exact of the deployment map for you guys, but it's going to work pretty well. I'm going to get all the lists sorted for these guys. We'll walk through them, and it should be a great game.
So, when was the last time you got into a tournament, mate? When was the last time you played in a tournament?
Right.
During the Gash,
I'll
like
let
the Power
the,
tournament one, the 2 days one. I did like at the Gash Hammer
Gash
tournament.
Hammer, yeah.
I'll let the players cover it, the commentary a little bit, whilst I
Yeah. How'd you get on there?
get the list and all that sorted for you guys.
Well, I did my best. I did get like four losses and a win at the end.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I did like score wise fine. I just like been trying like my best, getting close with the scoring.
Sure.
There.
22 there.
Yep. So you go on Sherman much?
So I got through a lot last year. This year's been a bit quieter. I had an RTT at like my local Warhammer club a few weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago. That went okay.
Okay.
And I had a couple of teams tournaments this year, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was telling you about the rest of my list as well, wasn't I? So this one. Ooh.
Hang on, which are we going here?
Oh, but sorry, this is the wrong layout for the tournament. Actually, the team pack is slightly different in terms of layout. So I just find. So this is the actual.
This is the actual one.
For this one, this is round 1. Oh, hang about. No, they've changed it as well. Sorry, mate.
It's alright.
Here you go.
Alright.
It's not rotating. Anyway, so these actually go a bit strange. Like that one's there.
So
like
that
that.
would be.
The big ones go at the back.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah, I know you'll get a big one there, so that should be here.
That one goes there. Like that.
Yep.
Oh, and actually, that's not. Let's get too big. Like that.
And this one will just be over here.
This one on here. Yeah. And these ones on here like that. Is that right?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's these ones. Maybe these go here.
Well, we do. Yeah, because we do have like these little blue pits here.
Yeah? Oh, sorry, there. Is that right? I think these are bigger actually, so I think it might be this way and this way. Like that?
Yeah, because I also think that we also need a space to put a little like smaller piece of room there.
There you go.
Yep.
Look at that, mate. Done. And then we just need objectives.
Yep.
One in the middle.
Right in the middle. And one over here, just at the building.
I'll get the measurements for you, mate.
Yep, thank you.
Objective measurement, there you go. 22 and 8 on these ones.
Good.
Pretty embarrassing, but my back's already hurting. We've not played a single game.
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Is that just getting old? You reckon that's...
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, Sarah.
10
Hope
and
you're doing
14.
well. Let's have a look at who is gonna be coming out with this one. Let me just pull up the timer for you guys. I will get it started because the round
See how lucky these dice are.
That is blown out. I need to get that fixed for you guys.
Sorry, I'll talk you through the rest of my list. Sorry, mate.
Yep, no worries then. And yeah, let's go to your list and then I'll go through my list in turn.
So...
Oh, I forgot to do something, chat. I forgot to reposition where the timer was.
The main strat I'll be using is advance and charge, probably. That's 1 CP. For that, I'm going to use it on 1 unit.
I did a bit of an update to the overlays over the week, and I forgot to reposition that countdown
I
timer.
can give myself lethals as well, but after battle
I'll let Jim go through his list to let you guys
I can
hear
also
that.
fall back and charge for 1 CP, or fall back, shoot and charge, and battle shot myself. And then there is a rubbish one, which I never use. Obviously, Armor Contempt. I think that's it. Oh, and if you charge me, sorry.
Oh yeah, is there like anti-charge
then I can give myself +1 attacks or +1 strength, or both and battle shot myself.
Okay.
So if you charge me, I get more punchy if you charge me, essentially.
Yep.
And in terms of my list, so I've got 12 Sanguinary Guard. There'll be 3, 3, 6. The 2 3s will be led by a captain, and the 6 will be led by Dante.
Okay.
Dante gives +1 to advance, +1 to charge.
I'm going well,
+1 to
thanks,
hit.
Sarah. How about yourself?
It gives a 6-inch battle shock aura at -1 at the beginning of the fight phase. This captain here has got a flipper 6 enhancement, so any hit, wound, or save. The chaplain will be leading the blade guard. He's got a once per game.
Should be a great day of Australian Warhammer 40k.
And then, sorry, Sandguard will be -1 to hit, -1 to wound in combat.
All right.
They're pretty punchy.
Very punchy.
Same with the blade guard. They can reroll hits of 1 or saves of 1. So that's those boys. I've then got 3x5 drop assault intercessors.
Okay.
So these will do impact mortals on the charge, anyone who finishes within engagement range. 2x5 infiltrators, so they've got 12-inch deep strike denial. 1x5 scouts, they've all got combat knives, apart from the sergeant and the chainsword. They can uppy downy, but only coming from reserves, not deep strike. And then Vanguard Vet, so they've got an invuln and a slightly better weapon than the chainswords.
Okay.
And then 2 Vindicators.
Vindicators, yep.
Have you played Vindicators before?
Not enough to know.
So T11, 11 wounds. The main cannon is D6 +3 shots, blast, strength 14, AP 3, D6 damage.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yep. Will any other be in reserve?
So I'm going to start 1 captain with 3 Sandguard in reserve, and 1 unit of jump assault intercessors. Everything else will start in the same.
Okay.
Excellent. Right, over to you, sir.
All right.
Alrighty, chat. So we're going to hear from Jamie's list now.
Yep. If you will come over here. Yep. So starting for the top, I got my marshal here. He'll be leading both marshal will be leading their own vanguard.
Okay.
And they have a thing called Control Edict, so any model unit that's been led by the model, they can reroll the hit roll.
Pretty good.
And also with have a thing called Servo Upscale Links, and basically once per battle, I can basically like if they fail a battle shock test, I can make them automatically pass the test. Yep. And we got the sniper there. He's equipped with Radium Chisel, which is effective on the infantry unit.
So say again, you've got reactive on the infantry.
No. This guy,
yeah.
the tall boy.
Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it on the table. Cool.
Yeah, so yeah, they have Radium Chisel, which is like the weapon that is good against the infantry with precision, of course.
Yep.
And they have a thing called Dress Sniper, so when you enemy unit hit by that attack, you have to do the bell shock test.
Okay, pretty good.
Yep. And also a clean eye, I can reroll the wound roll on the infantry.
Yep.
Which in this case, if that Radium Chisel is on infantry, and I can reroll the wound roll for that one. And Sincere, of course, he gained long up when within 3 inches of vehicle. Yep, and also
give 5 of Virulent Bane.
Give him 5 of Virulent Bane and Hilder for D3 as well on vehicle as well. And if the vehicle destroyed within 12 inches of him, his attack on his axe becomes 6 instead of like 3.
Okay. Gets angry.
Yes, and Technocologist denied 12 inches
deep strike.
That's
pretty good.
Yep. Okay, Ranger has.
And who's he? Who's a 12-inch deep strike? And I like that dude.
This guy here. This guy with the radio.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yep.
Dune Riders, they're last cannons, yeah. Oh no, they're charging guys.
Yeah, this one is charging guys here. This is the melee guys.
Yep.
So of course they can like fall back and advance and then charge.
1 unit 2, yeah.
And the military it's kind of the same thing, but shooting.
Yep.
Which is like advance and shoot or fall back and shoot essentially.
Yep. And is it 3 and a 2?
Okay, so this is basically like 1-1-3.
3. Yep, gotcha. Excellent.
Yes. Ranger have Scout 6 and a 6 sticky. Vanguard have the -1 the OC aura.
Yes, that's very annoying. I remember that.
Okay. Scuba is good. Dune Rider is
-1 OC, -1 OC.
Sticky, and Scout 6.
Welcome in, Jake. Great to have you joining us.
Okay.
There is a lot of New South Wales staples. We do have some folks that don't want to be on stream, which is okay. That's not an issue at all.
Dune Rider, of course,
Particularly during the WTC Cone of Silence, we've got a couple of Australian WTC players in attendance.
And have a thing called fire support.
So having to respect the Cone of Silence.
If my unit firing on the enemy unit,
but that's okay.
By that Rider, they can reroll wound roll.
Very good. Very strong.
That's what Vanguard and Dune Rider is like a good combination.
Yeah, pretty good. And you got is that an Honor Your Doom thingy as well?
I got the
it's a shooty thing.
The shooty one, which is like I got the one the Promet Cannon, which is good against.
And what's this dude?
That is my Archaeo Captain Stratocaptor. This is the heated version of that one.
Okay.
And have a thing called streaming one. So when they're shooting an enemy except for flying, I can.
No, he's not, Sarah. Okay. He's not playing this weekend.
All my army is flying.
Yeah, nearly all the guys are flying. Yeah, so.
We'll see how we go.
Yeah. You do have like a couple that is not
Tanks.
flying. That's
and a few guys on foot. Yeah. Okay, excellent. Do we roll to see attack and defender?
Yep.
And then we'll get the clock going. Good luck.
Yep. Good luck. We are rolling.
Would you like to attack or defend?
Okay,
I've got the one who 3 units that can infiltrate.
Okay, 3 units that can infiltrate. Yeah, I'll be attacker for that one.
Yeah, so you want to... so I deploy first, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I be really lazy and take this side?
Yeah, no, I mean, that's right. I mean, it's going to do something anyway.
All right, so we're up to the Admech deployment first.
Sorry, you got anything starting in reserve?
Yes, I do. The flyer boys have deep strike for this one.
Yep.
I think I forgot to mention this guy. They have like a reroll on 1 if they attack an enemy unit within the objective for this one. And
thanks, mate.
and also reroll all wound roll if they have like 6 inches of battle on unit as well. So yeah, this guy will be in deep strike. This one will be in reserve because of course it's a flyer thing.
You need that.
What we've got? Oh, maybe in the corner. Is that where it goes?
Or the corner, this one here.
Gotcha.
Yep. Jamie, you're deploying first?
I am.
He's deploying first. We have to make him a defender.
Thank you. Keeping us honest there, mate.
All good.
Yeah, I do have an infiltrator there. This guy here are my infiltrators.
They infiltrate.
Yep, and also I give one of this guy enhancement infiltrate. So I have 2 infiltrators in.
Oh, okay. So I won't deploy them first. I'll put my scouts down first.
Yep.
So they'll go here.
Okay, so I have to be 9 inches away from the...
Yeah, I'm just going to measure. So if I get, they infiltrate and scout. So if I
yeah, only one of them can scout and infiltrate.
but
so only this guy
sorry,
here.
my guys infiltrate and scout.
Okay.
So if I go second, I'll just hide like a coward behind this wall. Make sure I can.
Yep.
Pushing a little bit further. There you go, mate. Oh, just make sure they're in coherency. Over to you, sir.
Okay, just put them 9 inches away. Alright, I'll put down my... Here it is, right? I might do
So
this. Yeah, the deployment is going to be like...
That's 20 here, and then you'll be, I think 12 here is the deployment.
Yeah, alright.
Right
Okay, so I'm just going to put...
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at these guys' lists as they are deploying. We'll go through Jim's list first. He is the defender. So he's got a jump pack captain in his Liberator assault group.
Thank you.
Not
And so
to
what,
do with
have
it.
you got any...
As Space Marines, he's got Oath of the Moment, so re-roll a hit against one target for a battle round.
Oh, thanks.
So your Doom
And
Rider
then
goes how
Liberator
fast,
assault group
Doom
is
Rider,
plus
they
2
move
strength and
what,
plus
10?
1 attacks
and
after
can
you
advance and shoot,
charge.
so it can move 16.
What he's got, he's
so
got
I'm
gifted
going to put
foresight on
some
a jump
guys
pack
down here, and I
captain,
don't think I can
which
get shot
is they
for
can
turn
change
1.
once per battle round a hit, wound,
Yeah,
or
the Doom
saving
Rider
throw
moves 12.
to
so-
result in unmodified
Doom Rider
6.
moves 12.
He's then got a second jump pack captain, a chaplain with speed of the Primarch, which is once per battle, you can use the enhancement for fights first. And then Commander Dante.
Oh, moves 12s, is it?
3
so
units
is that
of
the
5
shooting
jump
gun,
pack
the shooting
intercessors,
tank? No,
a
it's
brick
not
of
the shooting
6
one.
blade guard vets,
The designator is the
2
one.
units of
Yeah.
5
and
infiltrators
it is
with
also
healers
like
gauntlets
level
and
10.
comms array.
Yeah, okay,
So-
so you can move 16 if you're
He's then also got a unit of
yeah.
6 and 2 units of 3 sanguinary
Excellent,
guard, a
thank
unit of
you.
scouts, unit of vanguard vets
So I'm
with
also
storm
just going to measure.
shields,
So I'm not actually
and
deployed
2
yet.
vindicators. So it should be really good. Stuart,
Here's a
welcome in.
spoiler alert for later. That's probably where that goes. So I just want to make sure I've got room here to hide these guys.
All right, now when we have a look at Jamie's list, he is running this Adeptus
they'll-
Mechanicus
they will
list,
go
which
there.
also
Thank you.
has
Nice.
Skitarii Hunt
Okay.
Cohort. So he does have
So the intent there
Doctrina
is just to
Imperative
hide off that
active,
angle. You can't shoot me down there.
and these guys just got a recent little increase as well, thankfully.
Well.
Welcome in, United, as well. Great to have you joining us. Sarah, I will share that a little bit later.
Who are those guys?
In terms
These
of
are
what
the-
Skitarii Hunt
the
Cohort does,
Skitarii infiltrators.
Skitarii
They
infantry.
have infiltrate, of course, and they have a thing that if at the start of the
Skitarii
phase, you have to do
infantry,
a battle
mounted,
task.
and Ballistari
Yep.
have the stealth ability,
So,
and each time a ranged attack targets a
Which put down some
Skitarian
dice, yeah.
unit, unless within 12 inches, they get the benefit of cover as well. So really, really spicy.
You just need to say
He's
9
running
on
his
deployment as well, I think.
Yep,
2
no, it's
Skitarii marshals,
Just
a
over-
double
so I have a nice
Scatrosters,
deployment.
with
Yeah.
one of them having the clandestine infiltrator enhancement for infiltrators and scouts 6 inches, a tech priest engineer, and a techno-archaeologist, the warlord. He's got 2 units of 2 units of 10 rangers and 2 units of 10 vanguard. He's then got
Alright.
2 Scorpius Dune Riders. He's got a Archaeopter Stratoraptor, which is basically one of the flyers. He's got 2 unit of 3 and 2 single
Whoops,
Ballistari.
First drop model of the day.
2 units of 5 sterilizers, 2 units of 3 Cerberus Raiders, a unit of 5 Sicarian infiltrators, a Scorpius disintegrator, and 2 individual Sidonian
Don't stop
dragoons
there,
with the
mate.
taser lances. Really, really spicy.
Let's rotate this so you can't
So it's going to
shoot
be
his
interesting to
bolt gun.
see AdMech
they're all
on
off
differently.
the train.
Blood
Yeah,
Angels
So you're-
definitely
yeah, you're
tipped
off
to
the,
win this
yeah,
game.
I can see your intention.
So I'm personally really looking forward to seeing how this goes. Of course, the first tournament that we are covering with the new mission cards as well, ladies and gentlemen. So we may see some Challenger card action. I'm keen to show you what we have worked up for the Challenger cards to show you on screen as well. I've been doing a lot of work on it this week to get the that side of things all operational for you guys.
In a way that you're not able to-
But make sure to get your votes in,
Yep.
ladies and gentlemen,
So
on who you want to win
22
this
there you
round.
go. Perfect.
Yep.
So we have a bit of a look at
Alright,
the
so obviously,
deployment so
I've got
far.
advance and charge on my units. I can advance and shoot my Vindicator as well.
But Jim,
Okay.
So
he's got
theoretically,
some
I can do
jump pack
50.
intercessors already deployed
Yep.
on both
So I'll
lines.
put it back on me if you're good
Oh,
at that.
yep.
Yep. Thank you.
And then obviously 5 scouts right there as well.
Shock horror.
We can see for Jamie, he has got
Infiltrate, we've got the home objective.
infiltrators right there with the infiltrating Scatros, as well as one of the Scorpius Dune Riders going as well. We do have, I believe, a unit of infiltrators up the back in that side of the field there for Jim. If I was to, wrong camera, chat, wrong camera. There we go. Yep, we do have the infiltrators down there.
I'll put down another guy here.
And we're seeing the second junior rider deployed up the back there now. Blood Angels is very good. Liberator is still strong. I have no idea what Skitarii Cohort with Blackbush on you. Guys haven't heard Admech. I've heard Admech is in a bad spot. I don't know. It's going to be really interesting. I'll pull up the win rates from our friends over at StatCheck. Alex is telling me that Admech are in the best spot they've ever been. They're going up. Their stonks are going up apparently. Alex there says meta. He says they are apparently meant to be a meta faction now. But Admech is sitting at a 47% win rate. We'll get some detachment data on the Skitarii Cohort for you guys. The Skitarii Hunter Cohort is sitting at a 33%. Mind you, that is only with 4 players and 24 games played. To put that in mind. However, when we do look at Blood Angels, they are sitting at a 49% win rate right now. And if we have a look at Liberator, they are also at a 49% win rate with 64 players playing 321 games. So they've got significantly more data under their belt.
5 other infiltrators. Just going to move around to your side, mate, just to save my back.
So going to be really solid. Make sure to get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen.
Your infiltrators there.
It should be really good. I'm really looking forward to this game, Chad. I hope you guys are as well.
I'm 1.1 inches off there, so you can't charge through. Oh, you can actually charge through there. You're playing WTC charge rules, aren't we? And that angle to shoot there. One up here. Right in. Yep. Thank you. So I just nicked yours there. Over to you, sorry, Jamie.
Okay. Alright, the horse boy have the scout 8 and reactive move.
Fair Harang, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Really appreciate that.
So this is the horse
Welcome
one.
in.
I don't think I've gotten to this guy yet. They have like a scout of 8 inches and this guy have a reactive move. So if you move within 9 inches of this guy,
They're off.
They're off. So either like D6.
Is that 6 or D6?
D6. Okay, so there's 2 ways to do it. Like D6,
yep.
or 6 inches if it's going towards to the battle line.
Okay.
Yep. That's when they went in the battle line.
Sounds good.
Yep. Let me just.
So go on me, mate. Thank you. So put blade guard down here.
Alrighty, so we're seeing the chaplain going in with the blade guard vets. Seeing them get deployed now, front and center.
If I can avoid it.
Right there, so.
Yeah, so I guess it's gonna depend on who's going.
Really solid staging position behind that ruin.
So out the back here, you can move theoretically
Brett.
16 and then shoot down that angle. So I'm just going to try and stay off this angle if you're happy with that.
Yep. Yeah, if that's your intention.
Goodness gracious me. Brett coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate it.
Not have enough of the smaller pieces of drawing here like this one. Because
over here.
Chat, is that alert doubling for you guys?
Right, sorry mate, over to you.
Yep. Alright. Putting down another
Just let me know. I don't want the audio to be an issue. Okay, so Sarah, is it quite loud? Because it's loud to me.
Right, all done. Can you mind if you press down?
Yeah, all good there? Yeah.
Thank you.
So as I said, I've got 1 captain with 3 Sun Guards in reserve.
I'll test it during the lunch break or when it happens again.
Down here. Right, move that card. Over to you, sir. got 3 drops left, I think.
All right.
But Brett, thank you so much for that 10 gifted members. Really appreciate that. Welcome everyone to the first company
Thank you.
who got a gifted membership, and make sure to thank Brett for that gifted membership as well. Really, really generous of you, my friend. Really appreciate it.
Hello, mate. How are you? Rainbow Blood Angels today. Love it. I do like your list, actually. I'm pretty jealous. I lose every BA mirror match this weekend, I think.
Oh, we got Kirby in the house, chat. We got Kirby in the house.
Put my Sandguard with the captain. This is the Flipper 6 captain. So again, I'll just make sure I can actually hide off that angle. So move 16 out here. And then you shoot down that angle. So I think I'm hidden. But just to make extra sure, I'll just move over here. Thank you.
A Nurgle Matthew getting a gifted membership. Well, thank you so much, Sarah, for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it.
Exactly.
Love it. Love it. Do you want, I'll put it on me again, sir? Yeah?
Oh, yep.
Thank you.
So Blink Fire is like -1 HP extra.
No worries at all, Sarah. Thank you for that.
Actually, I might just load up 5 guys, more guys here.
It's because yeah, it could just be me. It could just be me, right? I do have it on monitor and output, so that was probably what it was. It was just coming through to my ears quite loudly. I've turned off the monitoring now, so it'll come through to you guys still. It just won't trigger in my ears, hopefully as bad.
Okay. Another horsey boy coming up.
More horses.
Yep.
No worries at all, Sarah. Really appreciate it.
Yep.
So with the rest of the deployment, let's have a look. So Jim's got his Vindicators both down now as well. So if we bring up the green screen, we can see he's got both of his Vindicators hidden quite safely, with another unit of jump hack intercessors right at the back of the Blade Guard there. We're seeing a lot of the same guard being put down there as well.
No, transport, just a shooty tank. A reasonably
in terms of Jamie's deployment.
Okay. That's a tough tank that you just make a wall with.
So he's actually on the bottom floor, Dante.
Okay.
And then I am deployed. These are the things in reserve, so you know, Jamie.
Yeah, United.
Okay,
sometimes
so
that is the case. That is the case indeed. We've got some Rangers or Vanguard being deployed on either of those flanks. Got some horses down as well on both sides, as well as now starting to see some of the Ballistari. So we got the 2 individual Ballistari down, but we need to wait for the unit of 3 Ballistari to come down as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Walking chickens of death.
Oh yeah, I call this list Chicken Run.
Chicken Run. Okay. Nice. Good movie as well. Also, I'm just making.
Oh yeah, it's a great movie.
So we currently got 88% of voting for,
7. Oh.
What do you call it?
Every time.
For Blood Angels. So Blood Angels, the red hot favorite in this match, ladies and gentlemen. But Chad, if you want to get some more folks into the stream, make sure to share it with your friends. Let your wargaming communities know that we are covering this GT here. If they do enjoy watching some good Warhammer 40k.
Amazing. He did 12-inch deep strike denial over there. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. Thank you.
So we've got a 12-inch deep strike denial bubble happening now for Jamie as well over the back here. Both players' homes are relatively secure from the deep strikes.
Oh, hang on.
And these guys are deploying on clock as well, ladies and gentlemen. On the left-hand side of the screen, you can see the clock. So it looks like Jamie's down to an hour, 6 minutes, and Jimmy's down to an hour and 8. It's going to be really tight.
Everybody.
Yeah.
All right. I believe we're about to see the roll for first turn.
Reactive.
Yeah, he got reactive. So
can you get reactive on anybody else?
No, like
just
the
that.
horse only like the only one that got like a reactive move.
Excellent, mate. Roll for first turn.
First turn.
Here we go.
Sign of things to come. Uh-oh. Hey.
Oh,
Somebody
the
go first.
Adepta
Alright,
are going to be
clock on you
going
then,
first,
sir.
ladies and
You do
gentlemen.
your scouts, I do my scouts.
Yep, I'll do my scout first. So I got my technical just there, so I will move my scout just kind of behind, not touching that one, so he doesn't get shot.
All right, so we're getting some scout moves there. I dare say those are Vanguard units, not Rangers, because I believe the Vanguards are the one that get the scouts
Yeah, because with the
movement.
first turn, you were gonna force me to get out there.
Yeah.
This is going to be really interesting what cards Jamie ends up drawing here, going into turn 1.
Okay, so this guy we're gonna stay put.
Yeah.
He got the.
He scouts as well, does he?
Yeah, he got scout. He
Nice.
can infiltrate and scout 6.
Yeah, I love it.
So, he's just gonna move over here, just so he can like touch the objective.
Okay.
Yep. 8 inches scouting move for these guys here.
Sounds good.
And I will move this guy just slightly forwards.
Ooh,
behind
and
this,
now I get to
little
show you something. Oh no,
cursor
it's already up,
so-
chat. It's actually already up. So, on the right-hand side of screen now, you'll be able to see that Jamie's score has got white behind it, whereas Jim
Yeah, so that's all my
has
scout
got
moves.
So
black.
scouts,
For his scout.
I'll put it on to me, sir.
Yep,
this
As I
um
said,
this
I'm gonna hide like a
means
coward behind the wall.
that we have
these are on the
actually
bottom
now
floor.
got a visual
Just
way of
forget
seeing who is actually the active player. You know, because I could also do this, and I'll show you how it looks for Jim as well when
There
we
you
do that. For
Okay,
example,
and
Jim
over to you,
lights
draw
up.
cards and so on.
So we had a bit of feedback on the
Alright.
last the Super Major, and I decided to
Scary
make
will
that
decide on
change.
how well Ports
So
does.
hopefully that'll be a bit clearer for you guys now. Whoever's got white behind them is the active
Alright, so we
player.
got Extend Battle Lines.
It's a good one,
You
first turn.
control- Yep, that's a good one. And the second one, that will be Engage at all front. Ooh.
Engage and extend. Interesting. Might just go help Jim out here.
One command point each. So engage and extend, yeah?
Yes.
Oops. Oh no, I put the wrong button.
So you want to use the drop down, yeah.
Extend.
So
Is that 'cause I've hit the button? Look at that.
perfect.
Okay, so
if
that's
you guys
the.
just using the cards, just use the drop downs to select which
select
ones
it.
you're
Alright,
drawing.
this guy here.
Thank you, mate.
All good.
There we go. Alright. Okay, I forgot to put this guy in. I don't want to be left in reserve.
Sorry, mate.
Okay, I forgot to put this guy in.
Oh, sure.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, honestly, mate. You had loads of extra drops. Put them wherever you need.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everything's alright because like
Yeah.
I
No, he
forget
must be
that.
in reserves. No, I'm checking.
Okay.
Such a sporting moment there from Jim. So,
I'm very relaxed. You know,
We'll-
take as
we'll
long as
have
the
a
game
look.
state's not change. If you declare a 10, forget
Yeah,
to
well,
do it.
yeah,
Whatever.
because they're most likely going to be at the back at the moment anyway.
Yeah.
Well, at least for now.
so we've got extend and
Yeah, sounds good, mate.
engage
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
So for those who might be aware,
All right.
engage on all fronts has now had a
Turn in
change.
order. Yeah. So I'll be going.
So
for a protector,
basically, you need to
Protector.
have one
Yep.
unit wholly
And
within
then I
each
will
table
use
quarter
the
and more than 6 inches from the center of the battlefield.
Well, it is still
If
full,
you
so
have
no
a
healing, but
presence
you
in
will
2
have a
table
5
quarters,
penalty.
you
I'm
get
not
1
going to
victory
do it anyway.
point. That is
No,
the
yeah,
change
good, sure.
now.
Yeah.
If you
so-
have presence in 3 table quarters, you
So
get 2
you
points. If you have
declare
presence
your
in 4, you get
doctrine
4.
At the beginning of the turn, or once you pull
So
your card?
really,
Start the
really
battle.
nice change
Start the
there
battle.
to
Okay, so
the
before you pull your card.
to engage. And then when we have a look at
Excellent. Over to you, mate. You knock yourself out. I'm going to rest
extend,
Yep. No, it's done.
up. Old weary legs.
Okay. Probably just gonna like do.
if you control an objective marker within your deployment zone and no man's land, it's worth 4 points. If you control one in just no man's land, it's worth 2 points.
He's on the ground.
So,
floor.
He's on the ground floor. Yep. Okay.
yeah, basically, so you're always at
That
least
gives us
getting
that
1
phase
point
turn
for
one.
engage, which is really nice. I do
Yeah,
like that
phase
quality
turn,
of life
yeah.
change, I will be honest.
Yeah. So.
It is quite nice for engage to have that now. And then when you look at
Yeah. So the
extend,
horse boy is going to.
yeah,
move
it's
into
really, really
your
solid to have that
objective here.
available for you
Very
as
good.
well. So should be pretty straightforward here for Jamie to be able to get a solid start. He should be able to get I believe, at least 1 point on engage. He could try and go for 3.
Yep.
Sorry, not 3-2, which it definitely is already starting to push for that.
Yeah, a little bit.
As you can see, once Jamie decides to move, or maybe go here, the horses have moved into the table quarter. So he's using them to get himself engaged for 2 points.
Yeah, so that's it for movement. I'm not going to do anything.
And then he's also getting onto that objective for extend as well. So he's going to hold his home, and he's getting onto all 3 objectives turn 1, which is big.
And I don't want to like overextend it to the point where you can like easily charge me on that one. So
fair enough.
Yeah.
Score you up.
I don't think I have any suitable target. Will they be? They're inside the ruin. So
they're in the ruin. Yeah.
Yeah. Are they shootable at least?
Yeah. If you get the angle on them, obviously you need to be able to draw a line of sight.
Okay. So the wall is like blocked out.
The ground floor are closed.
Yeah. Ground floor is closed. Okay. So no shooting with this guy here. So,
Also, Chad, I hope you like the painted terrain. I rushed to get it done for the weekend.
No shooting, no charges for that one. It is a very passive round. So
engage for how many? Sorry, mate.
Yep. So I control 1 or more objective marker within my deployment zone, and 1 or more markers within the no man's land. So I got 4. We'll only got 1 for a, or maybe.
Oh, you're over halfway there, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, I'm halfway there. So yeah, so I got 2 victory point that one.
So well really solid turn 1 there
stick
for,
over to me, mate, on the time.
Yep.
So 6 points there, depending on what Jim gets.
Yeah, sure.
End of your turn, I'm not going to pick up my scouts.
Here you go.
Scouts are not getting picked up.
So I will pull Tempting Target and Display of Might, so more stuff in midfield than you.
Okay.
Ooh,
well,
that's really spicy,
Alright,
chat.
I'll pull that. Thank you.
Yep.
Bring it down. Oh, excellent.
Okay, bring it down. Okay, so I got.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it.
Well, I got a lot of bricks. So
Tempting Target, where would you like to tempt me?
I would like to tempt you over where we'll be open.
Yep, in the open. That sounds good, mate. Okay, so in which case I think Oath of the Moment might be those gentlemen in the middle.
Yep.
And we'll go from there. I'll just measure in between the scouts and these guys. So 13, so 6-7 inch charge there. 20, that's a long charge.
So yeah, tempting targets. I missed the second one there, chap, but I'll make sure that they get thrown in as well.
Yep. If you can do the thing if you like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So I will note here, chat, this is a modified layout number 6. So the difference is that...
Right, mate. So I'm just going to, in fact, bring these gentlemen out. So
is that we've actually got the ruin placed here
just within 16
instead of where it would normally be on that corner, and then same with this one. This one is quite different as well. That is because of the terrain set. GW have it in such a way where it is vastly they change from either having 2 left-hand corner L's and 1 right-hand corner L to 2 right-hand corner L's and 1 left-hand, so it means you've got to have a lot more terrain. For this instance, Alex has just made a modification of layout 6 in this instance. That's the only change.
Okay, they reactive there, yeah?
Yep, so if you end your movement within the 9 inches of this guy, that will react.
Yep. Reactive D6, yeah. Oh, how many OC you got on there? How many OC are these, sorry, mate?
I believe just 2 OC each.
I'll have a look, Josh. I'll have a look. Because to me, they do look the same.
Yeah, they're 2 OC each.
2 OC each. You got 4 OC at the moment?
Yep, I got 4 OC at the moment, so you can definitely
So I am moving, so if you'd like to reactive.
And they have 1 OC each?
1 OC each, yeah. So yep. I've got 5 OC on this point at the moment.
Alright.
I've just
so by looks,
the
ruins are the same, because this one's got the floors right to the end.
So
and then this one's got the wall that goes a bit further on both of those.
Look at that. Yeah, that better be your last 6 of the roll, mate, of the game.
Yep. So just going to move here.
Yep.
And then if we have a look at
You finish that
Jamie's
move.
side, he's got the
I'll
same.
just
So the
pop my
ruins
blade
are in
guard
the
in
same
here.
position. So 2 of the ruins are basically identical. It just could be the placement, maybe. Maybe the players haven't placed it accurately.
Move the JAIs here.
I see exactly what you're saying now, Josh. Alex pointed it out too. I completely missed it. My apologies,
Okay,
chat.
what have we done wrong? What have we done wrong, mate?
Oh, is it?
Oh, shit, yeah.
You want to just adjust it and obviously make movements based on
Which
that.
is it's meant to be like that, is it?
I believe it's supposed to be something like that. Just check that one there is current.
Thanks, Josh. I completely missed that.
This is
The
problem with
players
playing
did
on
also
stream,
miss
isn't it?
that themselves.
Your TOs all over you.
I know.
4 and 12.
Even I can't pick up
Okay, yeah, so
everything,
it's
chat.
just-
I'm not perfect.
Okay, so I got this one right, so.
Yeah, he got it right. So I'm just saying, you know.
We don't want to blame anyone here.
Weren't yellowing yet.
Yep, nice.
We might later. I just
Just a little fumble here and there.
Yeah.
Extreme
Even
content.
even
As you
Alex
see,
picked
that's on
up
my
on it
time as
straight
well for
away.
my
Yep.
ball.
So
Okay, so you're also like playing.
I'll just go get the secondaries
mate,
put
hold
in
it.
as well for you, chat.
Excellent. Oh, sorry, mate. So
Okay, so can I use this one to like keep track of the command point here?
yeah,
Check, I don't know if the
What else have we
objective
done
is
wrong?
in the center properly. It looks like it's but
Is it a little bit further south? Yeah.
there you go.
There we go. Okay.
that,
move this guy a
bit,
little
bit of free movement.
Yep.
Sorry, Scotty. Dante's still on the ground floor, mate.
Okay, still on ground floor. No worries. Okay. Any shooting?
No, they don't have any guns.
Oh, they don't have any guns.
No, they don't have any guns, mate.
They're gonna throw a hammer at me.
No. How many wounds are these dudes?
I believe they have 2 in each.
Okay, so I think all I'm going to do, mate, is charge these guys.
Yep.
Yeah, you happy with that?
Yep. I'm happy with that one.
Got no more moving to do. Sorry, he's going to move up
Just a little
here.
bit there. Yep.
What's up in there?
Yep. They have 2 in each. Yep.
How far can these guys move?
Only 6 inches of this guy. They are like a standard guy.
6. This guy moves how far?
That one moved 10.
He moves 10. He's got 2 loud cannon shots, yeah? 2
Oh,
loud cannon
oh
shots.
no, he's a melee guy.
Oh, he's a melee guy.
Well, he'll have shooting, but it's like a pistol now. These 3 here are the last cannon one.
Okay, so I think if I move my sand guard up here, I don't think there's anyone that can shoot me on that side. I'll put them on the ground floor.
Okay, so where you not be able to be shot at. Okay.
Okay, so they'll go in there. Dante and his mates will move up. Thanks, mate. Right. I think that's my movement, so I'm on the terrain feature there. So I'll just roll my charge.
Alright. Yep, they
Hey.
are definitely in.
We are in. And what's the toughness of these dudes?
That one is 4, I believe. Yes, that one's 4.
Oh, okay. I think I should kill him. So I'm not going to play any strats. Do you want to play any defensive strats?
Yep. So you're starting to attack now?
Yep.
Yep, so I will spend a CP for that one for a Bionic Endurance, so it's give this guy here a Pain of Pain on 5 up.
Nice. Okay, so hitting on 3, 6 are lethal, rerolling.
Yep.
Lethal.
Okay.
All the hits.
Yep, so they have info sim that one, so.
And the misses. And then I'm strength 7 on the charge. So 3s. 6, 8, 10, 13, 16.
16 wound.
16 wounds. I'll just
Okay,
put on you
that'll
for
be a
saves,
hard
mate.
one. Alright. Put on the.
Alrighty, chat. I'm going through some issues with scoring software at the moment. United,
And
can
is there any
you
AP on that
potentially
one?
check that on the
Sorry,
back end?
AP -2 was it?
-1, sorry.
-1. Okay, so it'll be okay. So it's just like gonna be like info save that one. So
Okay.
info save on the 5 up.
Yeah.
All right. So success. Okay. And how many damage does it do?
1 damage each, mate.
1 damage each. Okay, so I'll be doing a feel no pain.
Yep.
Okay, on the 5 up, feel no pain. So that's a 1, 2, 1's dead. 1, 2, 1's dead. And another 1's dead. And 1 will be on.
1 on a wound.
Yep.
Yep. So I'll just
get something to like keep track of the wound there.
Okay. And you currently pulled out of combat at the moment. Did you want to do that?
Mhm.
You pulled out of combat. Did you want to do that?
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, mate. So I'll put it back on me.
Yep.
So I'll score. I'm going to chuck away. Bring it down for CP.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. It's no problem at all. Yeah. Oh, sorry, mate. Anyway, I get a CP for that. Yeah. So attempting target for 5 there, mate. I'm going to bring it down and wait for CP. So I believe I go up to 3, up to 4 CP beginning of yours.
Okay.
Leave my CP tracker there. I'm not going to consolidate that. Oh, over to you, sir.
Okay. Now then, I
should have moved those guys up, actually. I thought that guy was a shooty guy.
yeah, I guess I just like just get him there. Okay, so at the end of
Alrighty, chat. If you didn't hear, I'm
So-
just having some issues with our
What's gonna do is
scoring
gonna be
software. Just trying to get
attempting
stuff
target.
figured
Oh,
out.
nice.
And
then
should
the
it
second
be
one's gonna
right
be
to go
display of might.
there?
Yeah, okay, nice. Stuff in the middle.
Yep, so from the middle. So there are more units from your army than your opponent army wholly within no man's land. So
Yeah.
how many you got on the no man's land right now?
So
we
we've got 1,
one,
2,
two.
3, 4.
Okay.
Welcome
Oh,
in,
5.
Andrew.
Okay, so
Hope
we
you're
got
doing
5
well.
people there. Okay, so
Just
need
trying
to like, bring
to
some more people in.
navigate some
Okay.
issues right now.
Yep, and of course, give these guys a feel of pain.
Right, sorry, your attempting target, mate, is going to be...
Yep.
Let's come out to the middle, please.
That one there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, no that. I'll be sticking with the same doctrina for that one because it's the start of the new round. And then yeah, so feel no pain up again for this guy here.
And do you want to keep the dice tally, mate? You scored 3 and 5 for primary.
Yep.
So 8.
3 and 5 for primary. So
Awesome.
something.
I think it's broken, don't worry. Just keep a track over on the right hand side and we'll sort it out with Scotty later.
Yeah, I got spare dice if you use this one if you want
Okay,
to check.
great.
Just so we don't like get mixed up dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
You crack on, mate. If you need me, give me a nudge.
Yep. Okay, so. Alright, so start my movement. I will advance the great Sidonian melee guy over there.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
I've got there, Amelia, yeah.
Yeah, because they got melee in charge. So.
Yeah.
Well.
Whoa.
15.
Also, Andrew, I did implement one of your changes that you suggested last tournament. So you can see under Jamie's side of things that he's actually white, whereas Jim's a bit of faded black. And so now that's what's going to also help indicate who the active player is as well.
Well, so ordinarily I think that would be fine. However, he's a pretty tall boy.
He's a pretty tall boy, yeah.
I don't think
so.
he can fit under there.
Okay,
Put him
so.
on top of you. I'm not... Right,
Yeah, you know, I'll put him on here so
Yep.
he have like a threat. Yep. And the Skitarii Rangers there, the furthest up there is going to defensive wall for a 11.
Love it, look at that.
So I'll be moving these guys. just gonna move this guy here. I'll move this guy here. Okay, so they are out of combat, but looks of it.
Yeah, they're just over an inch away, mate.
Yep.
But even I couldn't fail that charge.
Yeah, so he's gonna move away from this guy here, while also being able to shoot. Yeah.
Yep. But even though I'm running tanks, I always think that shooting is cheating. So you know, James.
I know. Yeah. Hey. Right, so that's a 3, 5, and we're going here.
Here come the boys.
Yep.
Yeah,
And all
nice,
fans
Andrew.
just one
Sounds
here.
good.
Yeah, go for it.
We are navigating some internet issues.
12.
We
It's a bit
at
more
Padstow
reasonable.
we always have this occur chat, so that's why we record stuff locally. Even if the stream does stutter a bit, we've got the local recording to be able to fix things up when we post them up afterwards as well.
Yeah,
So we
I think I
appreciate
pushed
your
them right against
patience
the wall, mate,
as
just so you can shoot me.
the internet
Didn't realise
just
you couldn't
starts
actually
getting
shoot.
itself
So you
Yeah,
just have to
well,
charge the wall.
sorted
we're
out.
still on the charging.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because
You
like
can charge him. Yeah,
I can
100%.
charge it.
Yeah,
Because like you
100%.
are within like 1 inch of the wall.
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
So that's okay. Yep. Just gonna move the right here. I think that will be like have a bit of a gap to be able to shoot it there. Yep. And gonna advance the one with the auto cannon there. For 15. So just gonna do.
Oh, also can. I hate those guys.
Gonna pivot 2. So that's actually 13. And
Quick one for you, Jim.
Yes, mate.
Attempting target.
Yes.
You got 5 points for that.
I did.
Okay. And
I
bring
threw
it
that away
down.
for a CP.
Okay. Cool.
okay, and I will move my group off the last cannon now. So that's 16.
Whoa.
And that's it. And so cannon for 5, people for 2, 7, and 3. And gonna move over here. He will stay. And gotta bring up the plane now. Yeah,
So
you
there's
got this guy
they've got to be
here.
12 away from those guys. They're infiltrators.
Yeah. So, boop. So I'll put this guy here.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Any of you movement phase?
That's it for our movement phase. Do you want to rapid ingress?
I'll have a little think about it. I'll put it on me.
Oh, yep.
What OC is your dragoon thing, and how many wounds is it?
Okay, so he has 7 wound, of course, and he have an OC of 2.
And how many attacks? Sorry.
And okay, so he have a taser lance, so that is a
4
4
attacks.
attack, hitting on 4, wounding on strength 7, minus 2 and 2, and also I have anti-walkers, sustain hit 2 and lance.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Yes, mate.
4 CP.
Yes.
Jamie, how many CP you on?
I believe I'm on 2 CP now.
2 CP. Okay. What cards did you draw this turn?
I got the tempting target and display of might.
Okay, cool. Those don't seem to be in the main unit.
Excellent.
Do we not put there? Yeah, I think the whole thing is broke. during that time. Is it?
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll leave that blank and don't that card.
Yep. Okay, but we still be able to put the scoring, yeah?
Yeah, you still be able to score. What did you get for primary?
Primary, okay, so I got 2 objectives there for the primary, 1 within the no man's land and 1 in my deployment zone.
So you got 8 points.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Alright, cool. That should be going up. So basically, use the cards.
Yep.
If I think you go, if either of you draw, you've both drawn a tempting target now, so that shouldn't be an issue. I might just, I'll double check, make sure everything's good, but you guys are still good to keep on going. Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, no,
It's okay, mate. I'll just have a think over here, mate.
This guy, but oh well.
Sorry, buddy.
Yep, no worries.
We'll work out if I can drop these boys
Yep.
here.
Are you doing rapid ingress with that one?
Possibly.
Yep.
Here. I can put these guys here, or I drop the JAIs in there.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. We
we
should
could
be
drop
all
them in
updated
here.
now, I hope.
You know what? I think I'm going to do. I'm going to leave these boys off the table for one more turn.
Alright. So Jim has just been considering some rapid
I'm gonna
ingress
rapid
in
these
the bottom of
idiots in right here. He can't shoot, can he?
Jamie's movement phase. But they're going pretty well, like already being at top of turn 2, hour 45 left in the round. I have no issues with them taking the time to get through their game.
So I've just
Obviously,
broken
I'm
my
also
model
going
as
to
well.
close the
I'll
poll
put him
now.
there if you don't mind.
Had that go on for 50 minutes, and that should have closed ages ago.
Yeah.
Everyone
Putting
reckons
magnets
that Blood
on,
Angels
it's
are going to
too
win.
strong for a new cake.
Okay,
They're hitting off that line. They're hitting off that line.
so I do apologize about that
Charging.
technical fix-up. I will be
That's fine.
contacting
Yeah, okay, so
the gentleman who
Sorry,
handles our
Yeah,
stuff about that issue. The only other thing
Alright, so
that
I'm
I
gonna
will
do my
mention,
thing now.
chat, is we
So
don't have a
we're gonna start
display
off
of
with
might
this
in
guy
the
here.
system.
I'll
That
be
is the
firing
only
the
thing that
Galvan
we
right
don't
onto
have in
your
there.
squad of-
Yep, Vanguard bets.
So
So Galvan rifle, I got 9 attacks coming in from.
looks like
the
there's a
guns,
few
and
tech
they have
issues
1
occurring this
wound,
morning.
and be hitting for trees.
Yep.
So hitting on the 3-ups. That's
Elizabeth,
bad.
yeah, you
I
hope.
mean, that's fine. It's like a just like
Yeah.
death gun.
Welcome in, hope you're doing well.
T4,
And
mate.
T4, strength 4, so, and I get a 4-up. Alright, with death wounds. Just the 1. No AP.
Goes through.
Just the 1. And another bat coming in from into the same target.
Yep.
All good, Sarah, all good.
You just roll, mate. I trust you.
Yep. Okay, so go. Yep, I'll be rolling. I'll let you know the. Yep. Okay, so hitting on 3-ups.
Just so we don't confuse Scotty, I'll put these markers down.
Yeah, no, it's just because we don't have like too much time.
Yeah, cool. So they're shooting
Okay, so
into
I
the
got
assault
drop
intercessors
3.
in the midfield, chat.
All right, and winning on 4.
Right
Yep.
here.
Rinse and repeat.
All right, so that's a death wound.
Yeah, and 3 saves.
Yep.
All saved.
They're all safe.
So kills that guy.
Yep, that's 1 guy's down.
Yep.
And I'll be firing this gun here into your guys here.
Some would call you a bully for that, Jamie, not me. No, sorry.
Sorry, it's kind of like this. Okay. All right, so twin poteness autocannon hitting on 3 and resistant hits. All right, no resistant hits for this one.
Yep.
Yep.
Winning on 2s probably.
Yep, winning on 2 because it's strength 9.
Yep.
Wow, okay.
1. I'll
Just
take
1
on the
and-
guy in cover.
Yep,
AP1.
AP1.
It's good.
Yep, they're good. Okay. And the Flotilla Blaster coming down from the infiltrate. Oh, I need
Yep.
to like roll the
Let's go.
bell shot for this guy actually.
Yeah. Sorry, who do you want? I
Yeah,
need to roll. Oh, don't worry about it, mate.
You sure?
He's not scoring any points or anything. I don't care.
Okay, so 10 Flotilla Blaster into
Oh,
your
Unless it
Marine
matters
there.
for display of might. Sorry. No, doesn't matter whether the battle shocks or not.
Yeah, do you want me to like roll for the ball shock for
Honestly,
the
I
Skitarii?
really don't mind, mate.
Yep, sorry.
I don't care.
Okay,
You can do
sure.
it if you want to, sure.
Yeah, I was gonna roll for it, stuff
Yeah.
for the game. So.
I'm sorry to hear that, Elizabeth.
No.
They're
But
both-
hopefully
they're
some
both
soup
okay.
could help. I definitely know
So
the
then I
feeling
kinda
my
cut
throat
towards
has
the
been
thing.
killing me with
Okay,
the
so
dry
hitting-
winter we've
hitting
been
on three
having
up,
recently,
left on
so
the Marines there.
not been great.
Yep.
Michael, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate.
And Adeptus 3, so I get a 5 ups.
Vibes, mate, yeah.
Alright, just the one.
Yep. Good on an inbound.
Alright, you go on the infall. And the sniper there is going to shoot at your
Dudes?
dude here.
Yep.
Yep.
Just shift him a little bit so you can see him. Perfect.
Alright, so yeah, just one shot hitting on 2s now because of the improvement.
Yep.
Alright. And we're going a 3 up because it's like 5 strength. With anti-infantry on 3 up as well. So.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
Nice. Inbound. Oh, it goes through
Nice,
damage.
3 damage.
3. Absolutely nukes a dude.
Okay, and this guy here and this tank here is gonna shoot at your guy. So
Go for
that's
So Jamie's
are you within
absolutely
18 inch for
pumping
fire?
shots
Yes, you are.
into those
So that'd be 18 dice
jump
coming
pack
in.
intercessors, trying to get them off the midfield. Actually, no, they're Vanguard vets, trying to get rid of them.
A little bit of faith in the Emperor.
I'm sorry to hear that, Elizabeth.
And I have to pay in my own desire.
Hopefully, you're able to get on the men really
Okay,
quickly.
so hitting on a 3 up with 16 hits.
I
Twiddling.
was born in November. I'm a November baby, so I love summer down here for me personally.
Built one here.
The winter's the side of the thing that I'm not the biggest fan of.
One more 2 there, buddy. They're all good? Yeah.
Good. And 4 on 4s, I mean, and they get a 4 up. Alright.
Pretty good.
And Twin Link.
Oh, nice.
Okay, just got 1. So that's a
Are they
3.
really on 3s, are they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, have I rolled this one?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's just say that. Let me see. Okay, so we got 9, 12, 13.
13. AP?
No AP on this one, it's just like a stubber.
Okay, just 3 ups.
Yep.
Pretty good. Kills a guy. Oh, a guy and a half.
Ooh.
Guy in the hell.
There's still 2 Vanguard vets
Any more
sitting
shoot
on that
my
objective.
way?
Not sure if the flyer though.
Say again, sorry, mate?
Not sure if the flyer would be able to show this one. So,
I don't know the rules on flyers, mate. You tell
probably
me.
gonna ignore that for now. So.
Flyers are
I
very
don't think I've ever
interesting.
used a
That
flyer.
they use true line of sight.
Or if I do, I usually put it in Hobbit.
Yeah. So.
At least from memory,
Yeah.
they do.
So I will do my charge now.
Do what, sorry?
Yep. So I will do my charge.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I will attempt to charge with this guy here onto your Blood Angel there.
Yeah, go for it.
So I need to get a, I think it's 5 or 6.
It's very short.
It's very short.
5, I reckon, mate.
All right. Yep,
Easy.
they're in.
Look at that.
Yep. I should be able to wrap around there as
Good
well.
start. Yeah, absolutely. Go where you want. As long as you're base space.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
The only thing to watch out for, obviously, if you finish within 6 that way, I could heroic
Oh,
into
yeah, get it
that
right.
time. So just so you're aware. You could, if you base on that side, I can't touch it.
Yeah, I'll go over this one if that's okay with you. All right. You good?
All good. I can't go near you. Perfect.
All right. And I will do the same thing with this guy here. I will need at least like 7.
Yeah, basically, Elizabeth.
Go for it.
Just so I can like
But,
get that target.
Jamie decided to intervene and throw
Alright,
in
come on,
his
Messiah.
what do you call it?
Wow. Okay. I'll re-rolling that.
You got a CP, mate,
Yep.
yeah?
Yeah. Just
Throw in
Down
the
to 1
2
according to this? I don't know whether that's
yeah,
right.
infiltrators
we- I'll
into
one.
that.
All right. 6. Is that enough?
Well, I think you said it was a 7, but if you actually...
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's definitely... I think it's... yeah, it's a 7. Oh, well, they just chill out there. That's fine.
Can 2 infiltrators deal with 2
melee.
Vanguard vets with storm shields, chat?
Sorry, mate, just because you... I think you may have declared it. You intend to do so. Did you want to charge that in there?
Oh yeah. I will attempt to charge on your.
Yes.
Right there. Thanks.
Sorry, mate.
We got another charge going up as
Alright.
well.
onto these guys here.
Actually, swap sides
I mean, I'd
this
rather you
one,
don't
chat.
charge him, but you know, what can I do about it?
Yep, there's a 7. So
Because
so
there
I'm just
is
gonna have
a
the-
That sounds good, mate.
There we go. Okay, so yes. Starting off
unit
with
camping
the,
right behind,
the Skitarii infiltrators. They will use their taser goats.
right by
Seconds, mate.
here.
Yep.
And we're going to the
Over
Skitarii
here. Any AP
infiltrators.
coming my way.
No AP, but they do have
Right.
sustained hits.
Great, go for it.
Yep. You were thinking of like armor contempt, aren't you?
I was thinking game.
Yeah. Yep.
It would just be pretty
no,
funny if those
okay.
guys live.
Alright. Okay, so hitting on 4-ups
Yep.
with sustained hits 2.
I don't know what that.
Okay,
that
no
was a
sustained
window.
hits.
Oh.
Yep.
And-
T4, mate.
Yep. Strength 9. I mean 6. Sorry, 6.
Yeah, 3s, mate.
Yep. Winning on 3. Oh,
Nice 2 on my 3-ups. Kills that guy who's on a win.
Oh, there is one Vanguard vet left.
Excellent. And then you fight me over there.
okay. Lancer with a taser lance. Yep. So hitting on 4.
AP
So we're going to
loads
that
here.
combat
AP
right
-2.
there, chat.
You want to use the contempt.
So 4 attacks, hitting on 4s. So on average 2 goes through, you might sustain. Wounding on thingy.
Yes,
and lose a guy.
sustained hits 2 as
I'm
well.
fine, mate.
Yep.
So you don't roll 6s.
All right. We'll see about that.
Shit.
Hey!
I see all hits.
all hits. It's like
Yeah.
round now. So.
Oh, sorry. I
And,
was also,
yep,
sorry.
and
Also,
strength 7,
I
so
was
I'm gonna get a
Sworn.
3 for this one. But also like lance as well, so I'll
So
be
twos.
winning on 2.
Go for it.
Oh.
There you go. 4.
4 at -2.
Save 1.
All right.
And then these guys have annoyingly got feel no pains, mate. So first guy,
Okay, so
dead.
it's 2 damage each.
Second guy's alive, and he is now dead. So 2 guys died.
All right.
Ah, so that was
what
a
do
unit
I
of
need to do?
infiltrators.
What's your OC?
I'm also 2.
Oh, excellent. So yeah, as long as I've got 3 guys at a point, I will love that. Thank you.
Jim still controls that objective at this stage,
And
ladies
then
and
I
gentlemen.
will stick it back on me then, Jamie. I'll just punch you back with my guys.
Yep.
So that dude there. Whoop. 3 hits. Strength 5, so I assume 3s. Oh, no.
Wow! Wow! That is rough.
There you go, mate. Back to you. End of your turn.
Oh, how about this
Oh.
guy? Yep.
Well, I mean, I suppose theoretically I do have hits. Just push my guy so he touches the wall.
Yep.
Thank you, mate.
There we go.
Oh, that guy was over for the moment anyway, but don't worry about it. It's too late. And then I assume these are 5s or 6s. 1, please, mate.
All right. How many wound do I need to save?
Just 1, mate.
Just 1? Okay, so he's saving on a 3-up, so no AP, right?
No AP.
Okay,
no.
saving on 3.
Infiltrator should get combat knives though. Oh, look at he's showing off now. Excellent, mate.
Okay.
So it's time still on you. We'll just score it up.
Yep. Oh, just gonna consolidate on this.
You can consolidate. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. So I will consolidate over here.
Are you staying base to base with me? Love it.
What's your
OC1.
what's your OC? OC1. I got this guy have OC1. I believe as well. Let me just double check. Yeah, they have OC1.
So
as well,
just
so-
trying to deny that objective for Jim.
So I
Really
guess I
smart
did not
play.
Get the tempting target by the looks of it. So
Well, that's very unlucky.
yeah.
do
So
you-
I will.
No
I will take
tempting
my
target.
for XSCP.
Yeah, okay. And what was your other secondary story, mate?
Display of might.
How many have you got in the middle?
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is he? So you can nudge him over a bit as well if you want.
Yep, that's gonna be that.
Yeah. I've got 1, 2. They're not 3, 4, 5, 6. How many have you got there? You've got 7 now, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. So you just get it.
Okay,
Well done.
sweet.
Look at this service here, Scotty.
And display my 4 points.
Yep. 4 points to of mine, and I'm sacrificing tempting target for XSCP.
Cool, so you'll be on 2 CP.
Yep.
Yeah, and I go up to 4, sir.
All right.
Excellent.
And I'm up to 3 now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull 2 cards, buddy.
Yep.
Time back on me. Sabotage. Harry Denal.
Okay.
Okay. Harry Denal's doable.
That's all set up.
Thank you, mate. Sabotage is doable as well. So just so I don't forget, I'm probably going to declare the sabotage with these dudes in the middle.
Yep.
The blade guard will fight first.
Okay.
Alrighty, chat. These guys are making a really good game of it. Really fast, really
Oath of
speedy.
Moment. I might make it these
Already on the
dudes.
bottom of 2, an hour and a half left to go. But
So
again, both
from where
players
the
have
scout
really
is,
not
that
committed a
guy's
lot.
within 14. So they moved 6, 8, the 7-inch charge. How do I feel about that? I feel okay.
Feel
Or just
pain
send those guys
on
down.
this guy here. Yep.
So I kill those and I get my. Oh, sorry, I need to do battle shock first, mate. On that dude.
Yep. I see it. Bell shock.
10.
Yeah, that's good.
Do I do anything else? I don't think so. Whilst I'm doing my movement, do you want to look at the rules for flying so you know what's going on with that
Yeah,
guy?
let me just double check on the flying roll while you just do your movement.
Have these got any Overwatch worth worrying about?
Not at the moment. They do have. They Galvin rifle are 2-shot each, and they have like arc rifle. But other than that, they still don't have like that falling that guarantee like a decent Overwatch. Okay.
Fine. Actually, let me just see if I can move this side.
Alrighty,
And
chat.
I don't
So
care about your Overwatch.
we're going to have a look at the expanded scores now. Now, I want you to bear in mind the blank missions.
Would you like to reactive with the ponies?
Yep. I'll react
Currently,
my pony with that one.
for Jim,
Stick it on you.
it
Will you
was
do that, mate?
attempting target, and for Jamie, it was
I got 3 inches on that
display
one.
of might.
So I will just going to like block out your possible charge into my
So that's the only thing I'll make note of.
bigger guys here. That's I want that guys alive.
So currently, depending on how Jim scores with his primary,
Over here. Make a wall.
may be able to
Love it.
see
On back to me.
how things are gonna go from this point.
4 CP. I'm just going to advance the scouts and see what I get.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going to play a CP for advance and charge the scouts. Sorry, I didn't declare an oath moment. I have seen that now, but it didn't affect these guys, so I'm just going to call it that unit there.
Yep.
If you're happy with that, mate.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
You know, it's like bloody Space Marine players forgetting their oath a moment until it actually matters. Would they like to reactive?
Yes, I will do react in this one. Yep. Or 8-5.
Nice.
Big reactive move for a 5 inches there with those Cerberus Raiders. Jim committing another unit to the center. I believe that is going to be the scouts.
Yep.
All good?
All good.
Just to throw more OC onto the point. He's not really committing too much at this stage. He's really keeping his
so my
Vindicators
primary
out.
mate, sorry if I
Letting...
score it up. I got
Yeah, you got
8.
8 point. Yep.
Because it was contested in the middle, wasn't it?
Yeah,
no.
we're
You
going
were,
in the middle right
you were
now.
battle shocked.
Oh yeah, I was battle shock. So you
So I get-
you're getting that point.
And I rolled that, so it's 13.
13. Yep.
That was surprising.
Big
Oh, no.
swing there.
Whoa. So, I mean, I should have realised that before rolling his battle shock, otherwise that would be very embarrassing.
Yeah, if he hadn't have
Alright, now
passed that battle
Get
shock,
these in past you.
Let's go
wouldn't
with
have
this.
been wonderful at all. But it does
Yeah.
mean that Jim does catch up.
Hopefully one of these guys dies so I can replace the guy with only one leg.
So should be solid.
Oh, very sneaky. You just kept that just out of my range. I'm just going to move this guy up here for next turn. They're going to stay there. They're going to pick up that. They're just going to... I think they're just going to chill. I might poke my... sorry, your flying thing, is that like anti-infantry or is that anti-tank? Or what should I be worried about?
Well, it's not exactly infantry or anti-tank, but one of the weapons is like basically a last cannon. So.
So we've got one last cannon.
One last cannon, 2 phosphor blaster, and a stubbers.
Okay. So here,
Yeah.
we move
It's gonna be really interesting. I think Jim might expose his Vindicator here.
4-ish. Pivot for 2. I've got 3 left, so I'm just going to stick myself here. How far can these guys move?
Which one?
These chicken things.
Okay, their normal move is 10 inches.
10, and they can assault, so I could go 16.
Yeah, and they can like advance and shoot as well. So.
Yeah, so we could get here. So I'm just going to move back here. So you've got to get like a 6-ish to get shots off on me, I reckon.
Yeah, very smart. Very smart play from Jim. Bringing out his Vindicator, but in such a way that he can't get that unit of 3. What do you call it? That unit of
shoot these guys.
Yep.
3 Ballistari
Yeah,
to shoot into the Vindicator down the bottom here.
Look while you're doing your movement.
Yeah. Okay. I think that it is it for movement, buddy.
Okay.
So we're just going to do some. They can't shoot. They've just got knives. I mean, theoretically, these guys could shoot. I guess they'll shoot into these guys. You can see there. There's 4 heavy bolt pistols.
Yeah, they have stealth, so it'll be -1 to hit.
Yeah, plasma not overcharged. So these are heavy bolt pistols. Don't know what their toughness is, but I assume
I think it's like 4. So
4? Yeah, okay. Plasma, nice. This is why Blood Angels don't shoot.
Okay. Yeah, it is toughness 4.
Yeah, okay. So
how many shots do I need to make?
Absolutely 0.
Absolutely 0? Okay.
These guys are firing everything into that guy.
Yep.
So again, 4 heavy bolt
also
pistols.
have stealth as well.
Got stealth, yeah, nice. So hitting on 4s, way.
Hey.
Hits. And then 5s. Don't worry about it. Plasma not overcharged. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I rolled that. Whoop.
Okay.
Again, this is why I don't shoot. I mean, to be fair, I did say shooting is cheating, so maybe that's on me.
Okay, so they're all shooting.
Oh no, he's going to fire.
Yep, you're going to
into
try to fire that one. Yep.
He may as well fire the Hunter Killer in case he dies next turn. So Hunter Killer hits, doesn't wound. D6 plus 3 shots.
I've never seen Hunter Killer's ever success, like so far.
I think I got.
Here goes the Vindicator.
3.
I think we're seeing the Vindicator shoot into
strength 14, toughness 7.
the Ballistari up over there.
3 AP3s. I don't think you get cover.
Okay, I don't have a cover.
Sorry,
for
4
that
AP3s, I think, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah. So just have a look at my saving real quick. This will be the same.
Let's put it on to you, sir.
How many
4.
How many AP on that one?
AP3.
AP3. Okay, so saving on a up in full save.
Oh, invulns.
Yep.
Nice.
Huh.
Pretty good.
There you go. How many damage does that do?
2d6. 9.
9. I believe that's enough to kill one of my melee guy there.
Just this guy, yeah?
Yep.
Awesome.
So does he explode? That's a question.
You tell me.
He does explode.
Hey.
No. It's bad for both of us, mate.
Okay, so
I've left the time on you.
Okay,
by the way.
I think it's just one. I think it's just one more.
Just
yeah,
one more. Okay, so he takes 1, he takes 1.
Yep.
And your guys take 1. I'll put it back on me, sir. All right. I'll put it on this guy.
Okay, so you have a. Just put him on. What was it? Like, what his health right now? He's down to 3 health left. So.
3. And one of these guys dies.
Oh yeah, one of that guys died. I think he's putting the.
There you go, sir. Sorry for touching your models. There you go.
Thank you.
Time is still on me, yeah. So I think that's it shooting. So couldn't hit anything with pistols, but the tank was all right.
Oh man.
They'll charge in there.
Yep.
7 should be in.
All right, so there you go. The scouts into the Skitarii and infiltrators. He has to maintain coherency with his charges as well.
They'll go around. These guys will multi-declare the walkie dude and this thing.
Yep.
Oh,
wow,
boxcar charge.
That will do it.
Love to see it, chat. Love to see a spicy boxcar.
Three guys in there. Power Fist Sergeant and 1 mate into this dude. And the other guy's in there. Those guys will charge that rust
be like
thingy.
AC charge though. Yep,
That'll do. If you can just move them as close to your horses as you can.
Oh yeah, sure.
As in just yeah, just so I can consolidate into you afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'll do it, mate. Don't worry. I'll stick him here.
So trying to get as much movement out of the charge as possible right here. So then they can go into the horses after that.
Impact mortals now.
Oh man.
So impact mortals on your horsey. 3 impact mortals please on the horsey.
Alright, so he's down to 4.
I've only got 3 guys in base space here, so I'm going to elect to put it into that unit. So 3 guys die over here, and that's it. Right.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, I don't think I'll worry about you interrupting, but I will start over here.
Okay.
So Power Fist Sergeant, hitting on 3. So you want to do any defensive strats for me? Sorry, mate.
Not to do with charges, but the thing about like forcing the code.
Do what, sorry?
Yeah, I think
Okay, so if I have to take a battle shock...
Yeah,
then
with this guy here. So.
Yeah. But I don't have to take that now. It says when I have to take a battle shock, it's at -1.
Yep.
It doesn't force a battle shock, does it? Okay, so Asaki over here first, mate. So 3 power fist hits. Strength 10, so 3s. 2 at AP2, 2 damage.
Yeah. 2 at AP2, 2 damage. So 7 on this guy here. So 7 on a 5.
Can he kill the ballast, the Sidonian Dragoon here?
Oh, disgusting.
Oof.
To me. These are chainswords. Whoops. Throw that one in there.
Yep, this guy for you.
That's a lot of hits
Maybe
there,
I should use
chat.
strat here. And then these are on 5s.
Any 5 in there?
3. 3 AP1s. That was definitely where I needed a strap.
And AP1?
1.
Okay, so 7 on a 4 up on this guy here, right?
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7 on a 4 up, safe.
That's right.
Hup.
1 goes through.
How many damage is that here?
1 damage.
Just 1 damage? Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so
not,
power fist.
not ideal there
One
for
chain sword
Jim.
in here, 3 chain swords into the earth moment target.
Yep.
So power fist. 3 hits. 3 wounds. AP2 on your weird sniper thing.
On the sniper there? Okay, so 3 wound.
Put the
And how
clock
many
back
AP
at
is
you,
that
mate.
one?
3, sorry, AP2.
AP2, so 7 on a normal, on a 5 up full save. Okay, I think that's enough to kill him, I believe.
It is, yeah. 2 damage each.
Alright.
You want to grab him?
Yep, don't worry.
Excellent.
All right, there goes the Scatros.
Back to me.
Is there
10.
any...
The rest of 50 attacks into those dudes.
Yep.
Whole host of attacks going
This is
into
my oath of
the...
moment target.
Gonna see some
Which is
rerolls
the,
here.
Walker thingy, to be fair. Drop 2. Strength 6, so I assume 2s again on your...
Yeah, he's probably gonna
guys.
pick up the Vanguard here.
look at that.
Okay, yeah, that's
5, 10, 13. 13 AP1s.
13
please.
AP1, so 7 on a 5 up in full. Yeah. Alright, so 5 up in full save.
Oh, pretty good.
Oh, really good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6 dead.
Sorry, 4 up, yeah? Is it 5 up in norm?
Sorry, those are actually
yeah,
Rangers, chat. I thought they were
all
Vanguard
good.
because they
Ah,
scouted.
okay,
No,
okay, that's
the
white.
Rangers are the ones that
Nice.
scout. The Vanguard are in the
Then I'll just
transports.
start hitting you with the scouts, mate.
That's my bad.
Alright.
And now we're going to the middle combat now, ladies
I'll
and
just do the
gentlemen.
chainsword sergeant first, because he might just do it on his own.
I'll use the CP for Feel No Pain with that one.
These guys are battle shocks.
Oh, Battle Shock. Okay, so never mind. All good.
So that's the chainsword. T4.
Yep.
So 3. So that's 3 AP1 so far.
3 AP1 so far, so
Go
that'll
on,
be
you, sir.
7 on a 5 up, I believe. Yep, 7 on a 5 ups. 3 dice I need to roll. Okay, 5 ups in. 5 ups safe.
He passes
Okay,
one.
so kill 1, injured 1.
4, 8, 12.
Now the real question is,
16.
will
These are
the
combat knife
Infiltrator
attacks.
survive? I don't think he will here. Oh, we've got that sorted, Sarah. We've got that sorted. It's all good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 AP1s, please, sir.
Yep, 6 AP1, so
Oh.
7 on it. 5 up, see if he lives. Wait, he does not.
He does not.
Oh,
So
there
it's
goes the
times
Infiltrator.
1,
Okay.
They will consolidate back onto the objective. Let's get some OC on here, so you've got to put something proper on here if you want to get it. He's going to chill out.
It's okay.
You get to hit me back now
Yeah,
with your
so,
Dragoon thing.
yep, so I'll be using the lance there. Yep.
So we got the Dragoon smacking into the
4 attacks coming from the lance. So hitting on a 4 ups.
Yep.
Assault
Just to the back
Intercessors.
here. Hey!
Hey.
That's
Who's they going into, sorry, mate?
Oh,
into this guys.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, so that's a sustained hit 2. Yep. Yep.
Jim has still
strength
got
7
a
on the
lot
guys. Yep.
of combat pieces
Yep.
alive.
Yep.
So he's only exposing his cheaper stuff, his scouts, his Vanguard vets,
Oh, 3.
and his
minus
assault
2.
intercessors at this
3
point. The
buffs.
Blade Guard haven't seen anything. The
Two guys
Sanguinary
up.
Guard
Yeah,
haven't
that's
seen anything.
Oh, sorry. Leave it on me. I don't know why I put it back to you.
All good.
Okay, so area denial. So I did say those guys were a sabotage.
Yep, you do have some of that, and you got air denial.
Air denial.
So you get like maximum point off.
Look at this, Scotty. I won't put sabotage in yet unless Scotty tells me I'm doing something stupid. Area denial is for 5. Well, why don't we put sabotage in, and if you get it, you kill me, then we'll sort it out later. I suppose it might affect the challenger card actually.
Okay, is some of that's the one that's like at the end of my turn?
Yeah, it's the end of. Yeah, so you got a chance to kill me. So I'll leave it off. So we go to. So I spent a CP that turn, I think.
Yep, and I believe I get a CP because I didn't end up.
You didn't use any CP now?
No.
So go to round 3.
Yeah, no.
Pat?
CP.
Oh no.
Okay, so automatic.
Yep.
Yep, it's round 3.
Over to turn 3 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, okay, so I got that point there. Well, I got 1 point so far, so.
So you got your 3?
Yeah, I got my 3.
All right.
Challenger, you're 1 point of a challenger.
Yes, he is. 1 point short of a challenger card.
I think that's right. And time is on you.
Thank you.
Let's see what cards Jamie gets, and I'll go and enter them.
Now then, let's see what card I gotta get. Whoosh. Storm hostile objective.
Okay. Got a few options there.
Yep.
Oh, so I don't think it matters. I'm just going to move these guys.
Oh yeah, you're gonna consolidate?
Yeah. They'll just stay there. It's too late.
Yep,
See your cards there. There's one dead dude there as well, mate.
Yep.
Storm hostile
And I still have yet to draw another one. Clans.
Okay.
Okay, what do I need to do for clan training?
Thank you, mate.
Just figured I'd put it manually, so then if it does decide to skew, it's
We know
on
what's
me.
going on.
Okay,
Everything going all right, mate?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will spend ACP to get rid of the clans.
Yeah, okay, mate, yeah. So I'll sort that out. You keep going. So you're now down to 3 CP.
Yep. And assassination.
So you've got Dante here.
Yeah, we got
Got a
that
captain
there.
under here, a chaplain here, and another captain off the
Okay, so
table.
a bit of a hard target here and there. Alright. Okay.
So assassination to
Cleanse.
Clans, yeah. Alright. Okay, so yeah. Sticking with the same
Alrighty,
criteria
ladies
as well,
and gentlemen.
And I'll be giving this guy a Fender Pain again, with the ensigns here. And yeah, and I will go straight to my movement
We've
now.
got an hour, just under an hour 15 remaining in the round. And these guys are making pretty good time. Like, considering they started with just about 2 hours 15 on the clock, they've gotten through this pretty quickly, which has been nice. However, they haven't really committed a lot to the game, which has meant they have been able to get through the game pretty quickly. But I think this is the turn where we're going to start to see some commitment here from Jamie. As you can already start to see, we have a look at his side of the field. If I grab this camera and reset it for a sec, we're going to start to see some resets. So Kistari moving on. Now, it won't be able to shoot through the terrain unless it fully gets its base on.
Yeah, it's like 20 plus.
Yeah, go for it.
So the flyer definitely will be able to get there and hit the Vindicator. But we'll see what the Cerberus Raiders decide to do here. They might go for the middle, or they could go and decide to move block here.
It's a straight line.
Quite possibly. A couple of things they could do.
Yeah, I was here. And then
We'll see what the Iron Strider Ballistari go. Sometimes it can be hard.
yeah, so
Yes, Sarah. Yes, it can be hard.
It's like 1 inches up there.
But yeah, I think Jamie's definitely sending it this turn. He seems as though he's committing to the table. He's throwing his flyer forward. We'll probably see the exposure of the maybe the other lone Ballistari. And then we've still got the 2 Dune Riders around that are just like, we've got 10 guys in it. We may go forward and disgorge them. Or they may not. We'll see. And then you've still got the 10 Rangers right here that could move forward into this stage position. But we're seeing the other Cerberus Raiders now on that right-hand flank start to move to really pressure him on this flank.
I might have to like do battle shock with this guy real quick. Just gonna do a quick battle shock.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yep.
Oh, double 6 on the battle shock. Love it.
Yep. So he's going to retreat.
Yeah.
Yep. There's enough space for me to.
I think if you rotate him, then you get out of any. You don't have to fall back over
Yeah,
me.
true. Yeah, so it's gonna like
There you go.
fall back here, so it's just like a shot. Yep. Moving this guy here. Yep. Gonna rotate for 2. And it's gonna move over here. And it's gonna like shoot over sideways.
Yep.
You can move the ball, but it's gonna like. And those group of last cannon there is gonna run
Yes, mate.
for a measly 11.
What? Sorry. 11.
Yep.
So every inch counts.
Okay, so that's
There's
gonna
an
2.
inappropriate
so
joke to
that'll
be made there, but I won't on stream.
The line of there. Yep, and this group here will disembark.
Yeah, sounds good. You've actually got the guys in the back. Love it.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, and just gonna move over here just to get a clear shot of this guy here.
You okay?
Yeah, so that's it for my.
End of your movement.
Yep.
All right, looks like we've got
rapid.
some pretty
Yeah,
significant
on that one.
commitment here from Jamie. As we can see right now, we've got
Okay.
the
See if we can squeeze anyone back here.
both
Yep.
Dune Riders have moved up. One of them disgorged their
That's
troops.
a big shooty tank, yeah.
That's big shooting tank, yes.
And the 12-inch deep strike granite guys here.
Yep.
Oh, we might see a rapid ingress
So I don't
come
think I want
in
to get shot
here
by
for
a big
Jim.
shooty tank. I learnt my lesson against Alex the other night about big shooty.
Ah, just mentioned it. I was literally just talking about Alex about that game that you mentioned. He just mentioned about that he learned that way.
This is round 3, isn't it?
It is.
And oh, I think I might.
Oh, but yeah, the
You gotta do some
Ballistari
more
have moved up. The
reinforcements
Cerberus
first,
Yeah, I got
Raiders
this
are
right
there.
You do whatever you need.
Okay.
It's going to be really interesting to see as well. So it looks like we've got some other
All right.
units
I'll
coming
do
in
a-
for
let's see what we got.
Jamie as well. The a bunch of flying flamer boys.
So I put this guys here.
The good old Taraxi.
Yeah, and we want to do a better run as well, so that way once we pass
So-
that, I think that will be destroyed. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can rapid them on my turn.
Oh yeah, sure.
You
Yeah,
wanna do
I will put down 1 for now.
Yep.
Yep.
So he's
You're
bringing
happy
in
with it?
one unit of the 5
good.
sterilized
Yep, all
right
good.
now.
This
He's
is an
still got a
auto
second
cannon,
unit of
yeah.
5.
This is all cannon.
And that's all like AP1 stuff.
They are not AP1, but they do have a stratagem that acts as for that.
Okay, so you can do AP1.
Yep.
Okay, you finished with all your deployments?
Yep, all done.
Yeah,
All done with
stick
my
on me,
movement.
mate. I'll look.
Yep.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, whilst Jim considers some stuff, I want to thank everyone for joining. So I want to thank everyone who has already liked the stream. If you haven't already and you are enjoying the coverage, feel free to hit that like button. If you have any feedback, feel free to let us know. Always appreciate the feedback from the community, trying to make the stream as best as possible. And a massive shout out to both Sarah and Brett for financially
Sorry.
supporting the
Yeah.
network with gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. If you do want to support what we do financially, there are the YouTube memberships available for either $4.99 or $9.99 Australian. or you do have super chats
maybe let's
available
take one
for you
this
guys
I
as
don't know,
well,
fine.
but no pressure to do so. All of that financial support goes towards making the tournament coverage the best it
great
can
graphic,
be
that's
and
nice.
allow us to attend more tournaments across the Australian Warhammer 40k tournament scene to provide as much tournament coverage for you guys as possible. Also, thanks to everyone who's subscribed to the channel as well. Really appreciate that. But yeah, with those out of the way, let's see what Jim is deciding to do. So he does have a rapid ingress that is bringing in those
Okay, so we got that one.
3 Sanguinary Guard with the jump pack captain coming in. 9 inches away from this Sidonian Dragoon. Right there.
I'll stick him there. Sorry, mate.
Yep, nice.
So really, really interesting
Okay.
placement, but you know, that is okay. That is okay.
Okay, and this guy's
He's setting up
is
for next
active,
turn
isn't
where
he?
he can
He's
move and then get into some combat
He's the
stuff.
right Joker.
But if he decides,
Okay.
if Jamie decides to
Sitting time.
commit
He'll
that
use
guy
his captain free
into the
strap, yeah.
Sanguinary Guard,
Yep.
then the Blade Guard can probably heroic
yeah.
intervention back
Right.
into it and
So
ensure
then
that it's
gonna fire
dead.
on your guy. On the guy
Vanguard,
there.
Vanguard, yeah.
Yep. So yeah, Radiant Cell hitting on 2. Come on.
CP, mate. I think this is where your CP goes.
I'm not gonna CP for that one. I'm not think that'll be worth just on one guy. Okay, and yeah, and yep, I have prepared all these dice here for a big, like a lot of rolls.
I'm ready for it.
Yep, so I'm gonna attack this guy with the Rune Rider first, so this guy can get the reroll wounds.
Yep.
Yep, so hitting on a 3-up with rapid fire because you are within my rapid fire range.
Love it.
Yep. Alright. And toughness 4, yes?
Toughness 4, mate, yeah.
Yep, so I get a 4-up. Alright, with Twin Link.
Love it.
Alright, so that's a total of 3. Yep, suboptimal 9. Oh,
AP 0.
AP 0, yep.
2. One guy's left on a wound.
Okay.
I'll make it Sergeant Raffin.
Okay, and a lot of stuff is going into that poor guy right here.
I'll just replace the guy who's only got one leg, mate, with a dead
Oh yeah,
body.
go ahead. Oh god.
So let's see if Jamie's able to kill this last Assault Intercessor on that objective on the right-hand side of screen there that's on 1 wound. Can he do it? I think he can.
Okay, so I guess Marshall there, so I can reroll his
Is
roll.
this all going into this guy?
Yes.
Sorry, mate.
Oh,
I
you
didn't realize you
rolls? Okay, I was so prepared for that. I was so
If you
prepared.
want to roll it, you roll it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to like skip the roll, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you-
Unless you
Just
want
saving
to roll
some
it.
time there.
It's all right. Like as I said, they already shot this guy here. I think
He's-
I think they'll be way
He's
overkill.
He's turbo dead, mate. Turbo dead.
Okay. Yep. Autocannon is going into your guy here.
The Vanguard vet.
The scout.
Scouts, okay. Bully.
So
yeah,
trying to kill the scouts down the bottom there.
Okay, so
full CP.
twin cognate autocannon into your Vanguard vet. Yep, hitting on trees. With sustain hit with 1.
Nice.
No
No
sustain
sustained.
And then
The
2
3
mate,
hits.
Probably.
Yep, winning on 2s.
Oh,
Just the 1 at -1.
Go through, kill
Nope.
the scout.
3 damage, so 1's dead.
Yeah. Nuke the scout.
And I believe these guys will be able to shoot you guys in the middle there. So
Yeah, the ones that are
this
holding
whole
within
squad-
in the terrain feature, yeah.
Yeah, so
one
they
guy at the back
all gonna
can't,
watch it
but-
into your scout there. So I got.
Come on, scouts, live.
Okay, Rangers.
Did any AP coming my way?
Only the arc rifle.
How many shots?
Yeah, Calveley rifle 2-shot each.
Yeah.
So and I got 9 Calveley rifle, so that'd be 18.
Yeah, let's just see if he lives.
Yep. Oop. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so hitting on. Okay, so hitting on 3s with. Yep. I'm not going to attack them actually. Ow. And winning on 4.
Yep.
So that's a 1, 2. That was a 4.
Yeah, so
Just 4.
4, mate. You just tell me when you're ready. Thank you.
Yep.
No AP?
No AP on that one.
No, so 1 guy dies.
And arc rifle, hitting on 3 as well. Yep, that's a hit. And strength 8, so that's a 2.
2, mate. Yep. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
AP.
AP minus 1.
Yeah, good.
Alright, you're good. Ooh,
Take
that's
that.
a good roll.
Take that, scout.
Okay, and
There's
the
still
Cohort
more
is
shots
double
going
on
in the
as
scouts.
well.
Yeah, yeah. From where's this from through me?
Yep, so they are within rapid fire range. Yep. Nice. So hitting on 3s.
Oh, lots of shots.
Okay, so I got 2 sustained hits for this one. Yep, missed. Missed. Holding on 4.
Yep.
Okay, twin link.
Whoa, good conversion, mate.
Okay, that's a 6, 9, 12, 15.
Me, AP nothing, yeah?
AP nothing.
1 dead scout, 2 dead scouts, 3 dead scouts.
Okay, oh, what was it gonna be?
Oh.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, should be back.
2 sustained hits coming in.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience.
Heavy bolster, so you'll be on 3s, mate. Strength 5,
so-
T4.
Yep, strength 4 for this one.
Okay, 4s then.
Yep, so I'll be winning on 4.
I brought my home PC
Okay,
to
that's
hope
a-
that this
that's a
issue
three.
wouldn't be an
You're
issue,
setting it
but
just easily with that one.
I'm all
I
good
don't
with the same
know
guy,
why
Yep, yep.
it's
Little flying
starting to be a
Terminator, just
thing.
not
Okay.
quite strong.
But we're back.
Sinking. Yeah, so that's should be all the shooting phase for this one. I
Yep.
will now do the charge now. So
Yeah, okay. Now we're talking.
yep. So I'm gonna charge with this guy here and of this guy,
Yeah, okay.
so I can wrap around and maybe tank shock to kill you off.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. That's unfailable as well, surely.
Yep.
Yeah,
There we
definitely a
go.
10. Look at that.
Yep. Just gonna keep it here, and I will tank shock.
Yep.
How do you tank shock for this one again? This
What's his toughness?
toughness 7. So
So
that's
7 dice on a 5 up.
yep.
I do have a strat against mortal wounds,
Oh yeah.
but I'm
So
probably
that's-
not going to use it. It would be hilarious if he survives.
Okay. Mortal wound 5.
He's dead. Screen cracked. He fought well.
He
I
fought
was
well.
pleased.
He got ran over. Okay, and Stratos is going into your guy here.
So he falls back and charges, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, sweet.
So he's
Oh,
never in, so he's going
they're
to go over here, and this guy will charge into your
Yep.
enclosure as well. Three. I
Probably
already used
not.
my thing, so.
You can see P reroll.
Oh, that's only each phase, right?
Yeah, it's a different phase.
Okay.
Yeah, you used it in the shooting phase, didn't you?
Okay, yeah, okay. So I'll speed
Oh, I
roll.
don't want to get in your head, but should you wish to do that,
How many points do I have
you've got
left?
2 CP, this will take you down to 1.
Yeah, I'll spend a CP for that one.
Yeah. Remember, use different dice.
Yeah. Okay,
Different
so-
dice. There
There
you
we
go.
go.
See? Different dice. Works every
Different,
time.
different dice, so I can definitely like go in there. Yeah, how many is that?
I don't think I can heroic. As long as you stay
Yeah,
outside
so
of there.
yeah, I'll be staying outside of your hero.
You've got a base if you can base. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and probably should just. Okay, I'm gonna take that one guy. So I might just like. maybe force you into combat with that guy, so might as well. Alright, that guy into your guys there, on the top there.
Yep. Chicken, he's in, yep.
And what is that, like 10? Sorry. Yep. So yes, that's it for my
Charging. It's a good fight phase.
fight phase. Yes. So I'm gonna start off with this guy here. This one will go use his taser lance. So hitting on 4. Let's see if I got sustains.
Oh, not surely they can't get sustained every single turn.
If I got a 6, no.
Oh, okay. So 1 hit.
Yep, 1 hit and
2s.
Yep, winning on 2s. No, 3 actually because it's 7.
Oh, but you got lance.
Oh yeah, lance. That's
yeah.
sure.
I know your rules better than you, mate.
Yep.
It's good.
Okay, and the
horses.
there.
Apologies
so
about that
8 attacks coming
dropout
in?
chat. Hingy,
No,
my
actually, 12
apologies.
attacks coming in. That's right.
Red Zero, welcome in.
All
Just
AP0,
had
yeah.
the PC decide to freeze up,
Oh,
which is weird. This is my home PC. This shouldn't be happening.
This was EP -1, so.
Oh, it's AP1. Ooh.
This is like less than a year old. Fun.
Yep, so hitting on a 4.
Just tells me I need a piece of equipment more than I thought I did.
Alright.
Pretty good.
All right, let's lock back in,
so
chat.
a 4
Pause again, mate.
And just 2. Yep.
Good, not good. 6 up
Just
on
1.
Bane. He's good.
Alright. Okay.
Chicken over there.
Chicken walkers there. He only have access to the stumpy bits, so 3 attacks hitting on 4. Just 1.
Yep.
And strength 5 there, so that'll be
3s?
winning on 3s.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go back to my fight phase.
Yep.
So stick it on me. Thanks, mate. And I see we're going to base the base here. So I've got. Oopsie daisy. Sorry, I just knocked him over. So I've got 3 OC on here. The OC2?
Yeah, they also 2.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
So you have more than that.
3. This is my
That
rough
was
fight.
Kirby,
So Power
ladies
Fist
and
Sergeant
gentlemen.
Going first. All hits. Strength 8, so 3s. 3.
He's
AP 2s, please.
deciding to
Okay, so
Come
3 and
take it
2,
out
so
for a
it's
sec.
equal and a 5 up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 damage.
2 damage. So he's down to 5.
4.
Just put him 5
Eight.
on him if you can. I think I got it.
And these are the chainswords, mate. Hitting on 3s. And then these will be 5s. So I don't get my charge bonus. Nil Kwan. Don't worry about it. I will hit you back with the infiltrators, eh?
Yep.
3, 6, 9. I'll go and put more into the horse seed if I can. I don't know whether I'm able to do that. Just check I can actually do that.
Okay, so you got 1 horsey guys. 1 guy can hit the horsey. These 2 can.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the other guy though. I think.
Okay, so I'll put 2 guys in there. 1 guy into the big horsey.
Yep.
So this is the guy into the big horsey. 2 hits.
Yep.
1 wound, AP0.
AP0, so saving a 4 up with this guy. Yep, saved
Loves
it.
it. 3. And this is into the horses. Hitting on 3s. Got a lovely spin in this box.
A lot of spinning,
Love
yeah.
it, yeah. And then 4s. 2.
2.
AP0.
On the horse.
No, on the little
horsey guy. Okay. Okay, so saving on 4 ups.
Kills a horse. 1
Yep,
damage.
so 1
each.
horse.
Over to me. Excellent. Okay, so I'll just pass it back to you, Jamie, just to score up,
Yep.
and then we'll go to me.
Okay, I was just gonna sacrifice Assassin's for extra CP for that one,
Yep,
but I do have Storm Hostile objective.
you do. So Storm Hostile, how much is that for? Sorry, mate. 4?
I got 4, yeah.
4. I score for my last turn Sabotage for 3.
Yep.
Jim does get his sabotage go off.
It's my time because I'm scoring me. Yep. And then we move into the next turn, yeah? So put it on me.
Alright.
Okay. So my bottom of 3. So primary, I hold that one, and my home. That's 8. Pull some cards.
Okay, and also since it's like your turn now, I will get another command point as well. Because I can sacrifice a card for 1, and since it's your turn now, I get 1 command point.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right,
yeah,
so really close game here. But Jimmy's starting to pull away with it.
I get recover. Behind. Oh, both gross.
Recovering behind. Really
so I
interesting here, chat.
Pull recover for a CP. Yeah. So I'm going to pull behind for a CP. I'm down to 3-ish. To establish. Oh.
How many CP you want now, James?
3. Because I can sacrifice the assassination.
If you're eating him, what I'm doing pre-orders.
What did Rue say?
He said he wants to know. He doesn't
Oh,
know.
yeah, we can just see it.
Yeah, is there anything you might want?
Let's go Schnitty chips and veg.
Yep.
Actually, I'll just go palmy. I'll go palmy.
Done.
And then whatever Rue wants.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
So you're ditching behind?
I ditching behind, and I got
what
an
we got?
equally terrible establish. I can't blame your system for that either, because it's
I'll
cards.
go for Bolognese. Yep. Yeah, do we make payment at the counter?
Good.
They're in there.
Okay.
All good. Huh. Right, mate. So, oath the moment. So don't get that. Recover. These are not great cards, I'm not going to lie. Okay, right. Right, mate. What I'm going to do, I think I oath this thing. Yeah?
Yep.
Don't know what it is. How many wounds has it got? What toughness?
Okay, so... a second. Yeah, so Delta's 9, 10 wounds in this guy.
Toughness 9, 10 wounds. Okay.
And since we have a flyer for that, for all your guys here, you can never like charge on flyers. It's fly on fly.
Yeah. Fine.
Yep.
Oath that. We'll hit that. Yeah. Got it. Let's try that. So movement phase. Time is definitely on me. Yeah, good. Sorry. So this fine gentleman will just pop out here.
Yep.
So his front can get there. Pop him there. Got the fly keywords. The front of them both go here, but then I'd be in engagement range. Go here. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to roll an advance for Dante and his boys.
Dante. Yep.
Over there. Okay. So he's got +1 to advance, +1 to charge, so he can now go 16 with his mates. He'll go here. Dante here.
Alrighty, chat. So I've just been trying to get the commentator camera to work, but it does not seem to.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to want to work for
mate.
me today. I've tried
So once
3
you're done,
different
I will
cameras now, and none of them
Yeah,
decide to work.
sure.
So you won't be seeing my face
Hold on,
today
you, mate.
or tomorrow,
I'll finish my movement.
unless
you
I
roll
use
away.
the event cam
So I'll spend
to
one
talk to you
second for that
guys.
one real quick.
But yeah.
Yep. So I only get 6 up for this one, so I got 6.
So you know, sometimes that's just the way that things happen.
Yep. So I only get 6.
Sarah, I've got no idea what made the PC crash at all. it happened a lot when we're at the Super
Alright.
Major as well,
Okay,
so
4, and
yeah, it's
and then-
not
and then
ideal.
we
It just
do
tells
up.
me I
So
need
it's
the
like,
A10
yep.
Mini a lot sooner than I was
Four.
At -3.
maybe wanting, but you know, that is what it
hit me,
is.
sorry?
Last cannon onto this guy.
Oh, these are all last cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. With sustained.
Yeah, with sustains.
Yeah. Okay. So
I know,
even if they got
Beal.
right and
I
covered, doesn't
know.
matter.
I'm sorry.
2 go 3.
Alright, D6 plus
Let
1.
me just think if I want a CP reroll that. What do I need a CP for?
It will hit pretty hard.
All right, let's see. Now if we do a quick clock check, ladies and gentlemen.
So I need to reroll strat, advance and charge. I paid for that. I'll CP reroll one of those. Nope, you never change back time.
Alright, so that's
Oh,
2. So
yeah,
so
and it nukes
one
you.
dead.
Um,
And another one dead.
Yeah. That's
so
only one
Jamie's
guy
got
dead, 'cause it's
15
D6
minutes,
plus
and
one,
by
that's 3 wounds
looks,
Okay.
Jim has got 30.
So I was lucky.
So we've got plenty
me
of
again,
time
mate.
on the clock,
Yep.
Obviously, you can react to move your horses if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll react with the horsey.
but we've
There you go.
Hey. Okay. Alright.
that would explain why. 'Cause I don't have
So
the
he's
clock.
just gonna go backwards here. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, mate.
It's alright.
Bring these guys out.
We've got about 40 minutes left. Of course, I didn't reset that back up after the stream, after the PC crashed.
I might try and be a bit sneaky here, mate. I might pay my CP to fall back these guys.
Yeah, that area is going to get a
Tie
little
up
messy
your
in a
shooting
minute.
tank. I'll just charge it. I don't care if I die or not. As long as I survive, rather. So I'll spend CP. Down to 1 and make sure Scotty and Co know about that.
Jim is being an absolute gentleman, making sure the stream software is all updated for you guys. Yeah, quite possibly, Sarah, with this one. Quite possibly.
At the moment, mate, this is just within 13. So remove 6, it's a 6-inch charge. I'm going to bring these boys out.
And we're now seeing the Blade Guard come out. This is Jim's go turn. He's presenting all of his Sanguinary Guard out.
These boys
Yeah, it's very
here.
fair,
So it's
Elizabeth.
the
Very
Blade Guard.
fair. I would normally have a dedicated stream PC for events, but that one has currently had a couple of blue screens. So I need to get that looked at, unfortunately. So means I'm having to use this one. So, which I don't like doing, but yeah.
Put the Inferno Pistol guy here.
And the Vindicators are out, ready to go. So this is, yeah, this is very much Jim's go turn. He's like, I got less than 30 minutes on the clock. I need to make it count.
Captain here. Okay, so if I forget, I think the infiltrator's behind there, and these guys will recover.
Yeah, just check if they're behind you.
Yeah.
Building. You have infiltrators.
They're just chilling out there.
Is that auto movement or any other movement?
Oh, what else you've got to come in? Sorry, mate. You've got.
I got that guy there.
Is it just 5 of these guys?
5 of these guys, yeah.
And what's their OC?
Happened
What's
at
their OC?
the last
1, I
events we
believe.
were here for. And I think it also happened maybe
got 1
at
each.
the
1 each.
teams event recently. After that, so yeah, not
So you can't
ideal
come
at
in
all.
here. Can't come in here. Can't come in here. So I'll move this guy back here.
Yeah, so it's gonna spend 1 CP ahead for rapid ingress once you're done with the movement.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you've got a brick coming in.
Yeah, guys, I got a rapid ingress them, and otherwise they will die.
They will die.
Like, just sitting there. Nice.
112 could be there. 9. So let me just. Right there. Nine here.
All right, so this is going to be really pivotal this turn. I think we'll see a lot of stuff being picked up by Jim here.
How far do they move?
They move 12 inches for those.
They move, shoot, move?
No, they don't.
Okay.
That's the other version. These are the flamer version.
12. Oh, flamer.
Yeah, so.
Okay, they can't come in here. If you want to put them in the back, that's fine. Otherwise, they go somewhere over here.
Yep.
Okay. That is the end of my movement phase, sir.
Alright, I'll just spend a 1
We're
CP ahead for rapid ingress.
We're going to see
Yep,
some
we've already
rapid
done it on
ingress
the
action coming in now, chat.
I'll be putting this guy here. Just far away enough for you not to be able to give you like a hard charge. And oh my god, I hate these wings. Oh, I hate these wings so
Oh, they're
much.
such
The
fiddly
sterilizer's coming in.
bodies. You got loads of room there, though, mate. Yeah, so don't stress about that.
Alright, okay, yep, that should be everyone.
Oh, it's Kirby finished already. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, back to you.
Right, shoot, mate.
Any shooting?
Vindicator's going to fire in there.
Yep, we're gonna fire into my guys.
I've already fired my Hunter Killer, so that's 4 shots.
Yep.
All right, let's
hit
see
on
how much
3s,
damage he's going to be
don't
able to
need
do.
it. Great at the moment there, Jim. 3 saves, please. AP 3.
AP3, that's my spell doom for him.
Woo.
Okay, so I'm gonna get his perfect 6.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think you get cover there, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be long for this roll.
Oh, it's only 3, mate.
Oh, only 3?
4, sorry, 4.
Oh, 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll it again if you want, mate.
Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll roll that one again.
Sorry, put on you.
I was not paying attention.
Holy!
Oh,
Disgusting.
Oh my god, how many damage is that?
Just D6, mate.
D6? Alright.
4 6s.
Oh!
1. Good.
Planes live!
Good work,
All
mate.
good, Sarah.
work,
All
love that.
good.
Just do like a barrel roll around.
Okay, Dante and 2 Inferno Pistols are going to go into that guy.
Yep.
So I'll go with Dante first.
Yep, I'll
Hit on
put
2, 6 sustained D3. Hits. Strength 8 or 9, so 3s. That's a wound at -4 on that chicken thing.
Oh, wound at -4?
Yeah, probably
okay,
don't get
so
saved.
that'd be info save on
I got
5.
evil, nice.
Yep. No.
So D6 plus 2. 3. 2 more Inferno Pistols.
Yep.
That misses. This one hits. 1 more save, please. AP 4.
That should be a bit easy to read now, chat.
Again.
D3 plus 2. For 3.
Okay, so okay, how many we got? We got how many damage are we talking here? Okay, so he done
6 in total.
6 in total, so he's done to 1.
Yeah, nice. Okay. On me? Yep.
Yep.
The one guy with an Inferno Pistol here will fire into this chicken lot.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds at -4.
Wound at -4, info save on
Oh.
5. Nope.
Nope.
D3 plus 2. 3. Pretty
Yes, that's
consistent with these
3.
ones.
Okay, so that's
So just 3 on one of the chickens.
Yep.
And then, sorry, the little shots will go into these little dudes.
Up.
So Angelus bolt guns. 2 hits. 1 wound, AP 0 into the things.
1 wound at P0 onto the horse.
Onto the horse, yep.
Alright, let me just put down the thing real quick.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and
unfortunate,
just one-
Sarah.
just one save.
That's
Okay, so
unfortunate.
staying on a 5 I believe. Yep. Saved it.
Nice. Well
Oh.
done. One Inferno pistol in here.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
the
so yeah,
Captain Spasmer in there, and the they're in combat, so I can't shoot.
They're in
those.
combat, but
he's
yeah,
a -1.
Yeah, and I have stealth as well, so.
Yeah, so -1. So hits on a 4. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Vindicator is going to fire everything into that boat, including his Hunter
which
Killer.
one? The tank or the cloak?
The tank, please.
Okay.
And the Storm Bolt will go into the little guys.
Okay, so the infantry have stealth, but the tanks does not.
Yeah, okay, mate. So he has got his Hunter Killer. Hits. Wounds. AP3. I don't think you get cover. I think I can see all of you.
Let me have a look at the... Just going to check for a info save. AP3, was it?
AP3, mate.
Okay, saving on 6 up.
Don't do it again.
Nope.
D6.
Just 1.
Oh,
Three
just the
ones for
one
damage.
damage.
Very consistent, eh?
This is going in dice jail, that one, buddy. D6 plus 3 shots for 6.
All right, let's see if the Vindicator can do some
Threes.
damage here.
Drop 2. Strength 14, so I assume it 3s.
Yep, definitely.
3, please, mate. 3 AP3s.
3 AP3, so that'd be 7 on 6 up.
Sir.
Alright. Okay,
Oh,
save
still
1.
pretty good.
And damage.
2d6. Oh, I got a 6. Oh,
Oh, no!
box
Okay, does
cars.
it explode?
Boxcars on the damage there, chat.
He does not. Good. Woo. But by does lose me my ability to tag and then
Yes.
reroll wound.
As I said, mate, infiltrators and these dudes are going to recover.
Yep.
So I think that's it for shooting. Okay,
Charges.
bit of a
That's
mixed,
where the fun is.
bit of a mixed bag there. Blade Guard are going to go into that dude, so we said it was a 6.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
all we
they get the 6.
Yeah. So he goes in there. Can't base. Didn't roll high enough.
Get with an engagement, so it means he's able to. He'll be able to get some smack on going because of the pile in.
Move this guy this way.
So we've just had the Blade Guard charge
Should
in.
be easy charge,
These guys are going to multi-declare these dudes and this dude.
Oh, okay.
So we're getting some multi-charge happening here now too. I've
Saying
got to
that for
increase.
both of them.
So
we
he's
have the
in
charge
for
in here,
there. So he's
And
just
then we've
in.
got a
Just
multi-charge
in on
here and into the Cerberus Raiders from the
Didn't
Sanguinary
get
Guard
damage
with the
tonight.
captain.
I rolled a disgustingly low number of shots.
And then we're also probably going to see
Charges.
Dante's unit charge
so
into
Gora
the
base
unit
can
of
base.
3.
He can base, but he's got to move
That's
this
what's
way to
happening right now,
maintain
Elizabeth.
coherency.
Just to keep you updated.
Actually, I'll put him here. and then
No,
we'll
he did. He
base.
rolled a 2, Elizabeth. He
So we'll just go
it
like
didn't
this,
explode.
Maintain coherency.
He did roll it.
Within 2. That one down there, sir.
Okay.
Dante and mate's going to go into. They'll go in there.
Yep, yep.
3.
3, that's
Shit.
really enough.
Is that going to be enough? Yeah. But it's not very. Not filling me with confidence here.
I mean, you get still pile in.
Oh, big charge as well going into the disintegrator. Get the
so I'll just do my
assault
impact models
intercessors
there,
in
mate.
there.
For just the 2.
Just 2.
Uh,
Oh, it does. Wait, that's mortal.
Mortal, yeah, just their impact mortals
Yep,
from
okay.
JAI. They just landed within an inch,
Yeah.
embarrassingly.
Okay, so 2 mortal wounds was it?
2 more wounds, mate.
Okay, so. Okay, so 2 mortal wounds.
Dante's going to charge in here, mate.
Oh, sorry,
Just
Elizabeth.
the chickens.
Let me see about that.
4, they are in. Dante also gets plus 1.
Do they also have like the mortal wound on charges as well?
No, they don't, mate.
Okay.
All right, I just unplugged and replugged in the cable for the
Sanguinary
microphone,
unit
so
will
maybe that'll
both.
fix it.
Yep.
Don't screw me again.
Oh,
definitely.
no.
I think if with 2, at least be able to charge in.
No
Yeah,
mortals
so he's going to base there. He
on the
can't base,
charge
he's
going
gonna come
into
here.
the
He's gonna come here, then I'm going to see if I've got any coherency issues. Looks like
Was
I
that
do.
for mortals?
So how am I going to solve that? I'll just have the captain fight into the horses.
I did miss what that roll
okay
was
with that?
for. Sorry.
That's it for charges, mate.
Alright, that's it. Charges? No worries.
Yeah.
All right, where are we fighting first?
So these guys are strength 6 plus 2 plus 1, 9. So I don't need plus 1 to work. So I'll fight here first because I think it's the only place I care about it. Interrupt. So 2 Sandguard into the chicken thing. Hit on 3s.
Agreed, Bill. Agreed.
I don't know why we don't hit on 2s. And then 3s. Drop 1.
1.
AP3.
AP3, so same on a info 5 up.
Yeah.
See if he'll lift for that.
It's only 1, mate, sorry. It's only 1.
Oh, wait, 1? Yeah, I'll roll that one.
Yeah.
I heard it was 4 so for a moment there.
Don't worry, mate.
Okay. Alright, yep.
It's good.
Tipped it.
Captain into the horses.
Yep.
Hitting
The
on
captain
twos.
should pick up the
Nice.
Cerberus Raiders here.
Strength 11, so I assume 2s again.
Yeah, 2 whatever.
So that's 2, 4, 6. AP
Okay,
2s.
okay, so the horse might be there, but we'll see. Alright, info 7, 5 ups.
Pretty good.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
goodness
although,
me.
like, how many damage does it do?
AP 2 damage each.
2 damage each? Yeah, that will kill enough to kill them both.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, was it you were saving on 6s, were you, or something?
Sorry?
What were you saving on, sorry, mate?
Okay, so it's using 7 and 4, but they have info 7 and 5 up.
Okay, so no, you only lose
Oh,
one
okay, so
horse.
I'm lose 1.
Just one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
Oh, that's a spike.
Okay, this isn't going brilliantly well. Blade guard into this guy.
Yep.
10, 15. So I'll just do half first. They're going to reroll hits of 1. Drop 2. And these are strength 7 on the charge, so that's 4s, but the chaplain with +1 to wounds, so 3s. So 4, 8 AP 2 damage 2s, please, sir.
Okay,
on
that's
you.
gonna be a rough one, but let's see.
And there's same again coming, mate.
Yep. 8 dice, yeah?
8, mate.
Yep.
8 AP 2s. 8 5-ups.
5 up. Yep, so 5 up info save.
He's got 1 wound.
Yeah, so
Hey.
he's dead, so,
We get him.
yep.
he explode?
And but, did it explode? That's a question.
No.
No.
No, it is not.
Okay, good.
The Blade Guard pick up the Balistari.
Okay.
Yep, you good? You do want to remove him? So he's going to move. He is going to move closer to the objective, but by just going around the other side. He can't move. He'll move. Sorry, nudge that. They'll move. They'll move. There you go.
Yeah, this is now firmly in
God.
Jim's grasp.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that one is carry it. That will hell.
There you go, mate.
Yep.
I'll go with Dante and his mates next.
Oh, I think that's like on. Yep, that's fine. Yeah.
Times on me. 4, 8, 9. This is Dante hitting on 2. 6
Oh,
in
good,
Spartan,
Sarah.
80 lethal.
Oh, good.
Right, drop 1 lethal. He's strength 10 on the charge, so 3s.
Yep.
So
Can you roll
that
that one?
many plus a lethal. 4, 6. Put the time back on you, buddy.
Yep. 6 on the chicken wall. Yep.
These guys, yeah.
Okay, 7 equals 5 up. Okay, so that's a. Let's see what we got here. We got how many damage does it do?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So that's a. Okay, so that's so 1, 2.
Yeah,
so
kills
that's-
that guy.
Yep. Let me see if it explode.
Nope.
Nope.
The one guy's dead.
Yep. And 1, 2. So. And I believe I have like 6. So one of them is like taking 6 damage. So one of them down to 1 now.
Yeah. Okay, let's roll. This is half of the Sangard, mate.
Yep.
Hit on 2s with Dante. And then the strength 8 on the charge, so 3s. Ugh. Right, just hold those, mate. So that's 5 from the first batch.
Yep.
I'll just roll it all again. A lot of 1s there. That's 10, 13 AP3. 13 inborns, please.
30 in full. Alright. 6, 9, 12, 13. Info 7, 5 up. Fuck. Okay, how many damage does it do?
2 each.
2 8. So that's one's dead.
Yeah.
Yep, let me see. Is one explode? Nope.
Nope.
And that's a 4, 6, 7, and another one's dead. So let's see if this
he
one
explode?
explodes.
It does.
Explodes.
So there's 1 mortal to my Sangard.
Yeah, and one model to my
Horses.
horsey. I believe this is yours. Yep. So that's entire squad of the last cannon's dead.
Oh, that's not ideal.
That.
Vanguard just picked them up.
Right, mate. Back on me.
Yep.
There you go, sir. So captain and 1 Sangard in here.
Yep.
And then 2 Sangard into these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim
Okay,
is
so which way
definitely
shall I
going
go?
for a killing
Sangard
blow
into
here
horses.
right now.
Yep.
Hit on 3s. Then I'll strength 8 on the charge. So
Yep, so that'll be 2
4
because like they have
AP3.
level 2. Yep. 4 AP3, 7 on info stave on the 5 ups.
Nice.
And how many damage?
2
is that
damage
do?
each.
So one's dead,
Yeah.
and
Another one's
one is dead. Yeah.
And then captain and the other Sangard in there.
All right, can they pick
Sangard.
up this last Ballistari?
3s, 2 AP3s on the horse. Sorry, not the horse, chicken.
Yep.
Yep, 2 AP3s.
2 AP3. Okay, 7 on the 5 up.
Nice. So 4 damage in total.
So
We've got
that's
1 wound left.
Just 1 wound left.
Captain hits on 2s, power fist, and then 3s. 5 saves, mate.
5 save.
5's AP2 damage.
Yep. On the chicken again.
On the chicken again, mate.
Yep. Okay, so AP1, 2.
AP2.
Okay, so 5 up.
Oh, give it a
Not
good go.
bad, but it's not enough. Let's
Yeah.
say it explode. Yep, press that.
Yeah, nice. Back to me. I think that's all my fighting, mate. So, yeah. So you hit me back with the chicken and or the horse.
Yeah, so I will hit you back with the chicken here onto your
Yeah.
infiltrators
flip
there.
over to you, sir.
Yep. Okay, so that's a hitting on 4 with sustains. 2. Alright. So that's 2
yeah.
sustains.
Nice.
And
Oh, sorry, it's -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Oh, minus 1 to hit.
Yeah, nice
Your
there.
sustain goes through, but not that one. So it's 3 hits.
Yep.
3 hits total into the Sangard.
And to be
Should be 3s, but goes to 4s with a -1 to wound.
yeah. So 4 to wound.
4 to wound, mate.
Okay, so it's the 1 at -2.
Yeah, goes through.
Yep. So I believe one of them will be dead.
2 wounds, yeah?
Oh, on this guy here. The infiltrators.
Oh, you were attacking the infiltrator?
Yes.
Oh, so with that guy?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were hitting with him.
I'm hitting with him
No, my
on this
fault,
guy.
mate. I'll just pick up 2 of my guys.
Yep, no, I understand.
Sorry, I thought you were going into Sangard. Sorry, mate. And then you hit me with your chicken.
Yep, that's our definitive with chicken. That was,
Oh, you hit my chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, that was into the infiltrators?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay. Mate, because I made a mistake there, so I'll just pick up all my unit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause you got 4 through, sustained.
Great
So, I'm sorry, I thought
sportsmanship
it was
there
going
from
to the,
Jim.
Sangard.
Yep. And my Cerberus Raiders into your guard hit there.
yeah.
That's -1 to hit, yeah?
-1 to hit, -1 to
So
wound.
that'll be
This is where it
hitting on
comes in.
5.
Yeah.
Yep. So hitting on 5. Nope, nothing.
Nice.
Anyone? Have you done in combat with the tank yet?
Oh, no.
Do your combat first.
Okay, power fist. 2 hits. 1 wound, AP2.
Okay, so 1
Damage
AP2, so flip. Yes, I'll be saving on a 4 up, and I do have no pain from the agency of that one. So saving on 4 ups. Nope. How many damage did that do?
I think it was only 1, mate.
Just 1?
Just 1.
Oh, you sure?
But they've both failed anyway, so it's just 2 damage.
Okay.
So 2 damage so far. These are
Yep,
the
so not pain on 5
chainsaws.
up. Nope. That's not taking 2 damage.
And then toughness 10 or something, is it?
Yeah, toughness 10.
So 5 AP1 from the chainsaws, mate.
Yep. So saving on 3 ups.
Go on, you again, sir.
All right, just missed 1. And how many damage did that do?
1.
No worries at all,
Just
Sarah.
1? Okay,
Thank you so much for
turn
hanging
on
out.
5 ups.
Really appreciate it.
Nope. It's another 1.
Okay, so it's on to me for scoring, mate. So recover goes off. For 3, throw away established locus for CP.
Yep.
We'll go to 2 and up to 3, beginning of your turn.
Okay.
And
All right, we are over to turn 4 for
2,
Jamie.
3,
Jamie.
beginning of your turn. I'll pass the turn. Round 4.
James, no, we
And the
haven't done
score
Twitch
is
for a
47-35,
good
so you do get a
while
chance
on
to
the
go.
tournament coverage side of
okay,
things,
so-
unfortunately. The multi-streaming did not work particularly
Alright,
well
so
with
do we pull out the challenge card now?
internet that was a
I
bit
think so, yeah,
sketchy,
it should
and
be your turn.
Padstow
You
is
need to
quite
call
sketchy.
your Doctrina or whatever.
Yeah,
So
do-
it was
doing the
just
same
too
thing
much of a
anyway,
headache,
so-
unfortunately.
Yeah, so same Doctrina.
But welcome
yeah.
in, mate. Great to
Already
see ya.
minutes left, so let's do that one. So secondaries, I got behind enemy
Nah,
lines.
you're good,
Yep,
man.
that's
You're
easy.
good.
And I got the bring it down. That's gonna be tricky.
Yeah, 2 Vindicators, mate.
You
Orc
got two
Enthusiast, this
Vindicators
one is
to-
called,
but I don't
I'll
have
get
enough
it for you.
firepower to be- or
It's
out of
called the
position, so I'll
Sydney
take-
GT
so
Winter,
to change the bring it down.
hyphen New
Fast all the time, mate. You just
NSWTC
Yep.
is what it's called.
think
So if you just type
did
in
you go
Sydney
up 1
GT
CP
Winter,
that
you
turn?
should be able to
So
find
3
it.
down
Yep,
to 2
and
now.
down to 2 now.
Yep.
Establish locus.
Established locus, and what was the other one? Behind enemy
behind
lines.
enemy lines.
Oh, how convenient.
Convenient, yeah. So don't have to do much either. And my challenger card is going to be
Oh yeah, exciting.
Harbor Power. Okay, so you're sitting face.
Hopefully Nightbot will do its job. There you go. There's the link for you. That should work.
Until the end of the phase. Oh, that's a. Okay, so it's just like. Okay, turns a mission for each objective marker control 1 BP. Okay,
Nice. I see that includes
All
your hand
right.
as well.
fine, yeah.
So established locus and behind for Jamie.
Ah, man. Okay,
I
so
think
it's
he
going to do a leadership
would
test
get-
for this horsey here.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, no worries at all, Orc.
He
No
is
worries.
Veloshock.
Okay.
Now, I'll just go check what challenger
And
card he
what
got,
else
because
do
I'm
we
pretty
know?
certain he would have gotten one just then.
Yep, and NCC is going to recover D3 damage. Wound on him. Just the one. Yeah,
Dog is what it's called. Cool. What was your primary, Jamie?
I'm controlling just the one objective at the moment. So.
Just the three.
Yep.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's my turn as well. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Alrighty, chat. We have got the first of the challenger cards being played today. Dug In is coming up for Jamie, and that is the new overlay for them, ladies and gentlemen, that we have got. So, to show you what Dug In has or harbored power, you can either do Dug In, where you get, for each objective you control, you get 1 victory point to a maximum of 3. Or you've got the harbored power stratagem, where you get to select 1 unit during the shooting phase or fight phase. Your weapons get the hazardous ability and either lethal or sustained hit to 1. So that is the options you have available when using this challenger card as well.
So got to be wholly on the terrain feature when I shoot these.
And we
guys,
do
but
also have it on
it's kinda
the
like-
expanded
I mean,
scores
again,
as well, just in case he decides to score the points for it instead. But really, Jamie's only got 7 minutes on his clock. Jim's not too far behind as well.
Okay. Yep, seems to be fine. Okay, this guy was just gonna establish locus in this one.
It's just behind enemy lines that you've got, mate. I think you got behind enemy lines. I don't think they have to do an action. Oh, you got established locus.
Yeah, I got
so you
established
repull
locus
it.
here.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Yep, so I'll do that.
So establish
Nice.
and behind. That's going to be a big point swing for him, which he needs at this point in the game. But I think the fact that he's been pushed off all of the midfield is really going to punish him right now. He can try and fight back, but the lead at this point and the time on the clock is going to be a factor here.
Okay. Yeah, let's gonna get this guy in combat for that one. And that should be enough to bring them over here. So if you could just move, yep, just help that there. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. To you.
Yep.
Look at that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, so they'll be doing action. I'm just gonna keep them in combat for this one.
Yep.
Zip. So I'll do my shooting. Ooh, that's like a 4 minutes. I can do it quick. Okay, so this one has precision, so it's gonna try to fire at the chaplain there.
Oh, brutal.
Yep. So hitting on 2.
You're on 2. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's a
hits.
hit. And
T4,
anti.
mate.
Yep.
Just Space Marine.
Yeah. So yeah, but also anti-infantry as well. So we
Perfect.
anti-infantry on 3 up. So 3 up and infantry. Yep.
Nice.
So that's a -2.
Involved. No, damage.
3 damage.
So he's down to 2, mate.
Okay, and Sterilizers going to fire their phosphor torch into your group there.
Yep.
So it's gonna be D6 shots coming from 4 weapons.
Yep.
So that's gonna be a 8, 10, 11 shots. And
So 5-minute warning on the clock. I think we've got plenty of time. But,
yeah, I just need to like.
Oh, wonderful
So
sportsmanship
11.
there from Jim, mentioning that his opponent's only got 5 minutes left on his clock.
Wounding on 4
Great,
with rolling
great
wounds
sportsmanship.
With the battle lines. All right, rolling wounds there. Okay, so that's a 10 at no AP.
into the blade guard, sorry.
Yes.
3s. Kills a blade guard.
Yep.
One blade guard down.
Okay, and Pleasant Blasters do the same target, hitting on 3s. Yep, just one hit. And I get a 5 for this one. Yep, 1 at no AP.
Guess 1, damage.
Damage 1.
Damage 1, thank you.
Okay, and
On this guy.
and they will tag on. So I'm gonna shoot this guy here onto this one.
Yep, sure.
Yep.
Go for it.
So you have to be within
Sorry, over to you
the.
again, mate.
Thank you. All right, so okay, so winning on 8, hitting on 3s. Yep.
Pretty good.
Yep, sustain hits at 1. Yep. And then sustain hits as well.
2 more, mate. Yep.
Yep, there we go.
So 3 in total, but you missed 1, so yeah, 2
Yeah.
extra dice.
And what's the damage on the black guard? 5, 6?
Toughness 4.
Damage 4. Okay.
Damage, they got 3 wounds.
Yep. So yeah, so winning on the 4-ups. Yep. Twin link.
Twin linked.
Pause to wound here, but they're twin linked. This is from the plane, I'm pretty certain.
Yep. Thank
All
you.
hits.
Okay, so that's a. So that's 6, 9, 10. 10 dice.
Oh, sorry, mate. On to me. Yep. AP 0.
Yep, AB 0.
So kills the guy on 2 wounds, and another guy's left on a wound.
Yep. Okay, and the Skitarii Rangers is going to shoot at your guys there as well. And since you're attacked by the Dune Rider, they'll be getting the. Oh no, it's only for
from
this
the,
bar.
it was
Sorry,
from the
never mind.
Dune Rider, sorry.
AP 0, they're coming my way there, yeah?
There's lots of shots out of that
Love it.
thing then. My bad, chat. I thought it was the flyer.
Okay, so hitting on 4, 3s. Yep. And winning on 4.
All right. 4, yeah?
That's 4 hit.
4 wounds. So kills the guy on a wound, and then the guy's onto a wound. Oh, sorry, 2 wounds, so 1 guy's left on 2.
Yep. And the arc rifle just.
Oh,
All right, so you're within my rapid fire range. So hitting on 3s. Yep. And strength 8, so I'm gonna get a 2. And that's a 1 death wound.
yeah, and save as well.
Just 1 save, yeah. -1.
Goes through, damage.
D3 damage, so that's a 2.
Yeah, kills the guy. So he's dead, passes a wound. Over to you. Yeah, that's good.
Yep. And I was just gonna do everything onto your blade guard there.
Yep.
So I can like clear up the points. Yep. So currently heavy stubber, you are within rapid fire range.
Did we score your primary as well? Sorry, mate. We'll do that later.
Just I only scored that one.
Only
so.
that one.
So we already like got it sorted. So I only got 3.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Sorry, mate.
Yep. So hitting on 3s. All right. And winning on 4. Nope,
good.
nothing. And heavy plus for blaster, hitting on 3s. All right.
Lots of shots right now, and I do not know
winning
if
on
it's the
three
best use
streaks
of
because that's 6.
Jamie's time.
All right, just 1 at
Roll.
-1.
Good.
All right, and 2 less cannon, hitting on 3s. Yep, that's a
Yep.
hit. 12,
Twos.
so that's 2. Yep, that's 2 at -3.
Goes through.
D6 +1.
So 1 guy's on a wound, so just gets nuked.
Yep.
Over to
There
you,
goes the plane into the blade guard.
Okay. Sort of like through that guy. Yes, and then they're gonna like try to fire on your guys here.
Yep,
They want to
go
melee.
for
Okay, so just gonna make it quick for this one because I don't have much time. So hitting on 3s. All right, and a sustain hits.
Nice.
Wounding on 4. Alright, only 2 wound at no AP.
Oh, come on, mate.
Come on.
No AP? Yes,
No AP,
takes a
yep.
wound.
Okay, and disable the missile launchers, hitting on 3s. No, 4, because like the...
Yeah, you're in combat, yeah.
yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits. 9, so down you get 2. Yep,
Yeah,
at
only-
-2.
At that AP?
AP -2.
So that one saves, that one doesn't, so kills that guy.
Yep, and from my cannon on the same target, so hitting on 5. 4. Yeah, hitting on 4. Only 1. Wounding on 2.
Oh, sorry, it's in your turn.
Yep.
Fine, yeah. AP?
AP -3, so D6 plus
Nukes.
1.
Yeah.
Yep,
nukes.
kills 1.
Yeah, yeah. Over to you, sir.
Okay, that's...
All right.
Yeah, so that's it for my shooting. Yep. Okay, I will...
Are you charging?
Yeah, I will do some charging for this one. Try to get rid of your... Getting more objective point here.
Yeah.
You
He
might...
has got once per game fight first, just so you know.
Okay, yep. And how many damage does it do?
Which you
okay,
would
I don't
probably
have much
use
time
if
for
he
that, so-
charges.
Let's just, you do your stuff, mate. As long as I get time for turn 4 and turn 5, I don't really mind.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, so this guy's gonna...
Thanks,
they will
United.
charge this one.
Yeah, go for
I'll
it.
risk the fight first this.
Yep.
Yep. That's a 10.
Very, very much in.
Yep, so I'll move this guy here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's good. You do your movement, mate. Don't worry. I'll just put it
Yep,
on to
and
me.
I'll do the same thing with the sterilizers.
Yeah, I'll heroic with Dante over here as well, mate.
Yep,
for your
I understand.
CV.
Yeah, I'll do the movement in the meantime, right?
Yeah. Fine. So Dante's
All right,
in.
so we've got a heroic coming in.
Oh, should I get?
Fine.
Right.
I dare say Jim will pick them up. Really, at this point,
Okay, so that's it for my charges.
Yeah. Or,
Establish, Locus, and Behind are going to be worth a total of 8 points. 4 points
excellent.
each.
So I fight first. I don't know.
But
how
it's not gonna
Scottish
be
get
enough
to start again on the clock. It's fine.
I think it might be it, I think.
Yeah. Okay. The Blade Guard fighting first. Reroll hits of 1.
Yeah, this version of the clock doesn't start the time back up again, unfortunately.
Strength 5, so I assume 1 wound, AP 2.
Thanks, Noggle,
One
Matt.
AP2, so that's a... who are you targeting?
The little guys.
Oh, they'll get...
Oh, no, I got the flying guys.
Oh, the flying guys? Yeah, that was like 4, so I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, that was 4, so... Yeah, saving on a 5 up in full save. Nope.
Nope.
One's dead.
One's dead, and this is the chaplain. Little ones. Assume it's on 3s. 2 AP. They're only AP 1 on a chaplain.
Okay, so saving on a 5 up save.
Yeah, so 2.
2 damage each.
2 damage each, mate.
Yep.
Okay, you technically hit me first with the guys who charged, and then we go to ongoing combat.
Yeah, so it's gonna like call in with this guy
Yeah.
here. It was just like a milk toast weapon though, so.
So it's at this point, Chad, I'm confident to put it
Okay,
into
so-
Jim's
so
hands.
everyone here except for this
So
guy
the
here, I think
8
he might
points.
Oh, these guys are base to
Oh,
base. So
we can
I
have a look at
charged
the,
you.
Okay, so
So they've got a
not the
fight
minimal,
against
sorry.
Dante.
We need to have a
Okay,
look at
yep.
this one.
But everyone else is fine.
yeah, so
He
we'll get 1,
did
2,
put
3,
in his
4, 5,
primary for
6.
this
5
turn
into
of only
Dante,
3
5 into
points.
Okay, so hitting 4 up or
So
melee.
even with that at this stage,
And this is into these
Jamie can
Yeah,
only
this guy.
get
Yep.
up to 46
So-
points.
So only 3
Not,
hits.
he can get
And-
47 if he scores
I
Doug
don't know
in
if
to
it's
hold
like
his
five.
home.
Strengths for the weapon is probably like 3. Like what?
I'd probably
So
be
there,
fine,
and
but
then Jim just scores his
Yeah,
primary
yeah,
and he
they- yeah, they
wins,
get a
basically,
couple.
right?
Just 1.
Nice.
So Jim has definitely got this game.
Good. And then you 5 attacks into Dante. This is -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Alright.
I'll get
Yep,
10.
5 up to wound. Hit, sorry. Nothing.
Nice.
And Taraxi into your guy there.
Because there's no way for Jamie to pull it out after Jim scores primary in turn 4, which is going to get at least 13 points.
Taraxi Town.
Yeah,
So
go
put
for
him
it.
up to 60. What secondaries he
Yep,
gets
hitting on 4.
goes from there, right?
Yeah, nice.
Will hit and winning on 4.
Okay.
Yep, that's 1.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got 34 AP3, 2 damage attacks going in here. Do you want me to roll it, or are you happy to?
I'm happy to like take him away.
Yeah,
I think
thank
this would be enough to like kill him 5 for 1.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, sorry, but actually ongoing combat I'll do here first, then you pick those guys up.
Oh yeah, no worries.
So they'll fight into there. So they don't get the charge bonus anymore. So I'll be hitting you on 3s, that's better, but wounding you on 5s. Just 1 into your chicken thing.
Yep.
1 AP3. So
1 AP3, so 7 on pop-up save. Nope.
Nope. So just 2 damage. And this is the captain into your horse thing.
Oh, yep.
3.
3.
AP2, 2 damage into the horse.
Okay, so, yep, 3 dice, yeah?
3, please, mate, yes.
Yep, so 7 on pop-up in full save.
Nice.
Horse dead.
Okay, so you pick up these guys then, yeah?
Yeah, I'll pick up this guy.
You can technically hit me with your horse.
Let's just say, yeah, I'll pick up the horse, but the guy, I don't think they can, like, live longer than that.
Do you want me to roll the punch back against the horse?
Then again, like, even, you'll do, like, enough damage to, like, kill the horse.
Yeah, I reckon.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, mate. Oh, don't worry.
Yep,
Got my fancy banner. Okay. So should we score you up, sir? Did you score your challenger card?
Yeah, so for the challenge card, I managed to score
Behind enemy lines,
just the 1. I think, how many OC do you guys do?
Oh,
Just get the 1,
I'll consolidate
freeze
on after I killed you.
Okay, so I only control 1, so I only get, like, the 1 point.
So you got home and you control that one now? Or do you control that one?
No, because you have more guys than OC at the moment.
2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 8 OC.
Yeah, I only get, like, 1,
Yeah,
2, 4.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so you got 1 for that.
Okay, and I got the behind enemy lines with 1. And
How much, sorry, mate? For 3.
Yep, for 3. And a established locus behind your enemy line, so that'd be a 4.
4, well done, mate. And the challenger card, I don't know how you score the challenger card. Oh, 1. Yeah, got it. Look at that, did it? 3.
Okay.
So back up to 3.
You got it, chat.
I don't know how much CP you're on. Linchpin, I've got 1, 2, 3 in midfield now. So 3, and how much is it in the middle?
In middle, I think it's like
5.
5. Yeah.
So 13.
Yep. So you basically got a good amount of scoring for that one.
Pull 2 cards very quickly. Try and rattle through this as quick as I can, mate. Cleanse and assassination. Where are your characters?
Characters is this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here.
Okay.
Oh, and this one here as well. This is a character.
So sorry, what was it? That guy?
That guy here, that guy that is still inside the truck.
Yeah, and that guy.
That guy here, and that guy, and that guy.
Yeah, okay. And cleanse.
Ooh. Not ideal.
Okay, well I just need to max points, I think. So cleanse. Vindy's probably going to cleanse.
Yep.
Assassinate. Captain will use his free strat to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yep.
So he'll go. If you just move them over there.
Okay.
Oath of Moment's going to be this tank. So when I killed all those, I didn't leave myself in combat.
Yeah,
So
we'll pick it up if you like a charge on this guy, I'll pick it up.
Oh yeah, no, I'll probably just leave them in there, mate. You're okay, mate.
Time in the round.
Yes, okay.
So basically, Alex.
We're just on at the end, on his last turn 4 right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn 4, is it the end of turn 4?
He just started on his turn 4.
Just about to finish my turn.
Yeah, so we just
Okay,
finish up. So
just finish at turn 4 then.
Yeah, so we're just gonna finish up and then that's a bit it. Yeah,
Finish turn 4 and don't talk it out turn 5. You can just.
Is one of you clocked out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I clocked out. So.
Okay, so a little bit of my
You'll be
extra
able
time.
to, so you'll be able to finish out
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay, mate. Thanks. So just follow these guys back here.
Yep.
This in here.
Yeah, like if you were gonna do like assassination.
Always find it good to get the TO over to get
try to
that
go
call.
for
Yeah,
these
if they're going to fall back.
Fall back. Oh yeah,
charge,
that's
and
true.
then charge in
Yeah.
here. Is he part
They're
of the
just going
unit?
to
He's part of the
basically
unit,
do
yeah.
Okay, well, I'll make
the
them my
game
match.
critical
If you don't
moves.
mind.
Obviously, assassinate,
Cleanse,
try and
move
kill a
the
character,
turn
and
over there,
assassinate.
mate. Oh, actually, tell you what I'll do.
I reckon
Move this
Jim
thing
would
over
probably
here.
be able
These
to
guys will
get
cleanse.
4 points on cleanse. And then also result in getting up to... if he does manage to assassinate, it'll be pushing him up to 69 points.
Small fire into there. these guys can fall back.
which is
over
really
here.
solid. But
Yep.
we'll keep on going until Jim's able to finish the turn to get a natural conclusion to the game.
Right, mate. So I'll just be as I can.
Yeah, no worries. We could probably just
So you're out of
Yeah,
time, so I don't think you can do it.
I'm out of turns already, so.
I can't grenade when I fall back. So Vinny's going to fire everything into the flyer. 7 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Winning on 3s.
Threes.
2.
2. AP 3.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm gonna 6s. Yep. How many damage will that do?
12.
That's enough to kill him.
Nice.
So they're the demise. It does not explode. On this one. Yeah?
Cleanse. Dante just fires Inferno Pistol in here with his 2 mates with Inferno Pistols.
Yep.
Actually, we'll fire Inferno Pistol into there.
Okay.
So Dante, D6. Sorry, just one hits. Strength 9, toughness 10.
Down 10. Yeah.
Yeah. 2 Inferno Pistols, both hit. 1 wound AP4 into that truck.
Okay, I believe that's okay. So this is the only truck that's not that does not have the.
I don't think you get saved, do you? Could you?
Yeah.
3 up save?
Yeah, because it's only like if you say that's not
5.
safe.
5 damage.
5 damage. So that will be down to 6 for this one.
Yeah. They'll charge in here and here. In.
Is that enough to go to the engines here to score a point?
Sorry, mate.
Or just gonna charge into
I'm
the
just going to charge in here because they're going to charge that guy there.
Okay.
All right, let's see
We'll
if he's
charge in
able
there,
to
like I
deal
said.
with that.
Yep. They're in.
Unit.
We'll push them in there.
Yeah, just leave enough room for. I'll go over here if I can. I've got
Ah, he's got enough CP. He's going to heroic challenge, I believe.
He's going to charge into the chicken thing.
You get a tank shock as well.
So pivot for 2, then move 4. Thing. Yeah, I'll tank shot for a CP.
Yep.
Down 2.
Sorry, epic challenge is what it's called.
11. Yeah. 3 mortals. 4 mortals.
Let me see explode. It does not explode.
10.
He's definitely got the CP to do it.
So
You
these
just
guys
precision
into
him
there, they're
out.
my oath moment, so re-rolling. That was a hit. And then 2s. 5, 10, 13 AP3s over there.
13 AP3 over there. Yep.
Do I get them all? Have they got any saved?
Okay, let's see if they can save.
What, have they got 3 up save, have they?
Which one?
These guys.
Oh no, they have 4 up.
Yes, they did.
But I have info save as well. But they have info save for the.
They've got invul save.
Yes.
Okay. The 13.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see that enough to kill everyone up. Everyone in there.
Let's go for it.
And if we manage to kill everyone, that's also completely captain.
Sorry, they all hit as well. I just had these. I just did them all at once.
Yep.
3 more.
3 more. All right. Okay, so yep, I can combine all of them. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
And so that's wipe the vanguard.
Yeah.
And how many damage does that do?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. I believe that's a squad
We
wipe.
got him. Nice. And the captain. Nice.
Okay, so you got the character assassination.
Excellent.
Nice. Good work, Jim. Pick them up.
Dante into that truck. Pay my last CP for Lance and Lethal. 2 lethals. 3 lethals. Strength 10, so 4s goes to 3s. That many AP3s on your boat. That boat.
Yep.
Just roll my dice, mate.
Alright, AP3 was it?
Yeah.
Keep going.
6s.
Oh, passes 2.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. He's dead.
Yep.
And then 3 guys into your other boat.
Oh, yep, let me see. Explode.
No.
Nope. This one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
That just roll my dice, mate, on the other boat. 6 on the other boat.
Okay, second on the other boat.
Up back there.
Lance with the +2 strength really coming in handy right now.
Alright, how many damage is that?
8 damage.
8.
So
8 damage total?
he's dead as well.
Alright. Okay, let's explode.
It does not.
And I got 11 guys in there, so.
Yeah. I'll just
All the guys get out, but
don't worry about the guys because you can't do anything with the next.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it anyway, so I'm just gonna like save them.
Yes.
Alright.
So assassinate for how much do you get for assassinate? 5 still. 5. Cleanse. Those guys and those guys over there. So that's 4 for cleanse. Going to the next round. And we're calling it there. So what's that score? 69-46. So you passively score your 3.
Yep.
Just pull 2 cards, see what you get.
Yeah, sure. What do I get? Cohort.
They're just going to quickly pull it out.
And no prisoner, which probably not. Yeah. I mean, if I spend a CP,
you can't do anything anymore.
Enough,
You clock that. So now I get all the ones in the middle.
Oh yeah, because
my
like we
turn.
time down 2 and 4.
And there'll be 15. A cap out of 15, I think. My cards would have been.
What were the 2 that you drew?
No Priz.
No prisoner and Cohort, which is not gonna be possible for that.
You could re-pull call the hold there.
Yeah. So Carl, you would have redrew because you wouldn't be able to score it.
So you get no Priz and.
Yeah, so. I will get a sabotage for that one. So I could probably not gonna be able to do anything about it either, because that would require me to be outside. So.
I get defend and marked.
Yeah, for that, I'll probably have to like force.
I think you've got 3 units left, haven't you? So you've got 1, 2, 3. So whoever you pick, though, I can definitely get you there, I reckon.
Yep.
You happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
So it's
5 for marked.
5 on marked.
And defend for 3.
Then primary 15.
15. That good. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks, mate. Good game, Jamie.
Good game.
Enjoyed that. Very
Yeah,
close.
that was good.
92-49.
92-49, who went first?
Jamie did.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, what a game. What a game.
Okay, 49.
What a game, chat. Absolutely wild. Blood Angels end up pulling it out.
Turn 4.
The
Turn
clock
5,
out
you can
definitely
go in
hurt.
Action. Which is
I'm just going to turn them off. But yeah, what a wonderful game to start off our day. Sucks about technical difficulties, chat, but you know, sometimes they happen. So yeah, that is going to be the end of round 1 for us here, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, folks. I know we don't have a face cam, but I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed this round. We have got about 50 minutes until the start of the next round at 1 p.m. So we've got to grab lunch and all that fun stuff. We'll be back with another round of Warhammer 40k. Another interesting matchup for you guys. If you're watching this back on YouTube afterwards, thank you so much. Hope you've enjoyed this game. It was wonderful to see Admech on the table up against Blood Angel. So yeah, but I want to thank everyone on the stream who's been joining us as well. Thanks to everyone who's liked, everyone who's become members or gifted members as well. Really appreciated. We'll be back in about 50 minutes time for the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, and we'll be back with you in a little bit. I've got to get the music going for you guys, and because of reboot, I don't have that handy. So I'm going to get that done right now for you all. So here we go. We got that going. And I'll be back with you in about 50 minutes time, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Leave the tab up, and we will be back shortly. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. As per usual, I'm ScottyD, and today the face cam is not working, unfortunately. So you're just going to hear my sultry tones instead of seeing me. But we have got a stellar matchup for you for round number 2. We've got Gabriel, who is playing Grey Knights Bane Task Force, into Joseph, who is running Adeptus Sororitas as well. It's going to be a really great game. I'm really looking forward to it. Let me swap that over in the matches, so it should be all good when we decide to swap over, get everything all sorted for you guys. And so, yeah, should be great once the starter decides to update. We'll swap that all over. Hope everyone has been enjoying the coverage so far this weekend. Got one more game after this one. So should be really solid. Really looking forward to it. So yeah. Just gonna swap on over here. We'll swap over to the minimal as these guys are getting into it. There we go. It's all updated. OBS likes to do some tricks on me. So there we go. I will show you guys the round details for this one, which it should update from that in a jiffy. It is... Actually, no, that is correct. So we got Tipping Point with Hidden Supplies, ladies and gentlemen. So Hidden Supplies is the new primary mission in the deck. We have got... Basically, you got 6 objectives on the battlefield, and because of Tipping Point, it's going to the narrow sides of the table edge. And you get those 6 objectives for each one. So if you hold 1 in No Man's Land, you get 5 points. If you hold 2 in No Man's Land, you get 10 points. If you hold more than your opponent in No Man's Land, you get... if you hold more objective markers than your opponent controls, you get another 5 points. So holding your home actually becomes semi-important in this one. So we're just seeing the role for determining attack and defender here. I'm just going to let the guys know that their mics are going to be live.
5 and 5 interceptors in the Razorbacks and a single unit of sisters in my emulator.
Okay. I'll have a squad of Sacrosants in one of the Rhinos, and I'll have a squad of Archoflagellants and the Canoness. All good? Yep. Canoness and the squad of Archoflagellants in the other Rhino. I'll have the 5 Seraphim in Deep Strike. And I think everything else will start on the board.
Any uppy downies?
The Calidus.
Calidus, that's right.
Yeah, so Calidus will start on the board, but uppy downy. So just infantry can 6-inch, is that right? Just the infantry 6-inch deep strike?
Just the infantry.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to let these guys carry the commentary for a bit. I'm going to get the list all sorted for you guys, post in chat as well as the poll. And yeah, so it should be a really exciting game here.
And yours
hope you guys are looking forward to it.
Deep strike, is it? Unit of sisters.
Calidus. Or can you can turn 1, you can come down and turn 1, right?
It's only if I'm going second.
Okay. So I better be careful about this then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to do that.
I was about to remind them, chat, to go fix up those objectives.
Not bad, not bad. Just getting warmed up here.
Perfect. Anything we know?
Cheers, man.
Thank you, Alex.
I'll be around, and you can always call for Scotty because he's listening.
Yep.
And Scotty can apply me.
Awesome.
That's good. Thank you.
Servitors.
So hidden supplies, these ones don't count for anything.
That's right, yeah.
They do, because the third point is holding more restricted.
Of course it is, yeah.
Okay,
That makes
cheers,
sense.
thank you.
Should we start the clock? Scotty?
Just figured I'd clear that
Okay, we
up
can start it
for the
when
guys
we,
so they're on the
when
same
we-
understanding. Because otherwise, then you abandon your home and then it's like, cool, I don't hold more than you.
Razorback with the interceptors.
When you can by holding your home.
Rhino down here.
Alrighty, you already got a bunch of votes in thinking this is going to pick this one up.
Emulator.
I'm really intrigued to see how this one...
Side cannon range.
24.
Advance and shoot.
Just the 3 normal Dread Knights, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Second Razorback.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, so lists are up in chat for you guys. Now we can see what players are running. We are starting to see some deployments, so we've already got a Rhino with some Sacrosants up the back there as well. Got a whole host. I think those are Arco-Flagellants right there. As well as some more Arcos around the back here with characters. And then for Gabriel, by looks, he's got a Adeptus Sororitas Immolator as well. And a Razorback. Got some Grey Knights already deployed there, same as on his home. I think those are actually sisters on his home, to be fair. And then another Razorback down the right there. So to go through both players' lists here,
Interceptors.
go through. For Gabriel's list, he's running the Bane Task Force. Not familiar with this one, I'll walk it through for you guys. Bane Task Force is you get hallowed ground, which is your deployment
Just wanna
zone.
not get an angle.
Any area of the battlefield,
fine.
6 inches of a purifier squad, and the start of any phase of control at least half objective marks.
Just
No
double
man's
checking.
land.
This looks a bit
Hallowed
off.
ground until the
It's
end
either
of your
mine or
turn.
yours, essentially, because yours is touching the
It is a
deployment
bit
zone, and mine is not. So
I'll just check the map back.
one of ours should be wrong. I think this should be a bit back.
That should be a bit back.
Yeah.
Yes, that is right. Change
Yep.
anything you need to if you need to.
Yeah, likewise, brother. There we go.
Yeah, great.
So
Great
that's
sportsmanship
the
already being shown from both
Dreadnought
players.
going down here.
And then if you control the opponent's deployment zone, you can. Each time a Grey Knight model makes a ranged attack, targets a physical target, or a melee attack, reroll hit rolls 1. If you purify a squad whilst within your hallowed ground, you can reroll the hit roll instead. So whilst you're in range of your hallowed ground, Grey Knights get rerolls hit 1 and purifies reroll hit.
24
Right.
move. Grandmaster moves how much?
So
8. All the
he's
Dreadnoughts
got
move 8.
2
so 8,
Nemesis
14,
Dreadknights.
14,
One is the
24,
Warlord.
so
Both have got Demon Hammers,
38.
Incinerators, and Psy Cannons. Got a 5-man strike
Get
squad
advantage to shoot.
with an Incinerator in there. 1, 2, 3 units of Interceptors. Got 4 Servitors with 2 Multi-Melters. 3 regular Dreadknights. And then 2 Razorbacks with Twin Las Cannons and Hunter Killer Missiles. He does have a Sisters
there.
Immolator
So
with
10 Arco
the
Flagelets and a
Multi-Melter. And 10 Sisters
Cannoness
battle
just
in
has
there
a
with
once per
fixings
battle,
as well.
2 up in runnable save for a phase.
Okay.
Then if we have a look at the what Joseph's running, the
Dreadnought.
Adeptus Sororitas. So obviously he's got the miracle dice there that he's able to utilize. But Champion Faith, they actually got a change in the recent balance starter slate, which is why I'm excited to have this one on. Because they actually get to pick 3 Adeptus Sororitas units, have righteous. And whilst they are righteous, they get +1 movement, +1 leadership, and improve their ballistic skill and weapon characteristics if there are squads. Sacrosanct or Paragons by 1 as well.
Castigator.
So really, really solid there. In
What's
terms
the movement
of
on the
what
Castigator?
Joseph's running, he's
I
got
can get
Morven
it to 11.
Val,
Any assault on
a
that?
Canoness, a
Sorry?
Any assault on that?
3
It's just base
Hospitallers,
10, but I can give it that +1.
2 units of 10 and 1 unit of 3 Arcoflagellants, 3 units of 10 Sacrosancts, 5 Seraphim,
Just checking with you. I can see these guys.
These guys, yeah,
single
but they
Paragon.
have scouts, essentially, so that's
fair
why.
enough.
Yeah. So my question is, with an
single
11
unit
on your
Paragon
Castigator, would you,
Warsuits,
would you be able to draw a line of
so
sight
more
on
than
the...
2 actually, 2
the
units of
Dreadnoughts?
Paragon Warsuits,
11 will
one with
take me
Morven Val more than
to
likely, and the other solo.
There.
And then
So
2
possibly, yes.
Rhinos,
Okay,
and
so-
then he's also got a Calveley Assassin. So really, really interesting. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. In the words of Big Kev. No, it's going to be a great game. I'm really looking forward to see this one unfold, ladies and gentlemen, and be able to bring you a really interesting matchup with armies you typically don't see on the table at the moment. So it's always good to be able to showcase them for you guys on stream where possible.
Yep, files there.
It looks like Gabriel is pretty confident in his deployment
done.
zone already. He is finished in his deployment. Looks as though
Alright,
there is
cool.
a Dreadnought
Alright,
in
mate.
reserves.
So we can roll for first turn.
Yeah, so goes first.
Here we go.
5.
And
8.
it looks as though the
Best of luck.
sisters are going to be going first.
So we just get a miracle dice to start the turn.
Yeah.
3.
I'll start the cloak down.
Yes, thank you. Great. And we'll draw 2 cards here. So it's me on this side. Set up round 1.
Yeah.
I go first.
Let's see what secondaries he gets.
Sabotage. Okay, that's not too bad.
Secure and
Oh, did you scout?
sabotage.
Yeah.
Which is quite interesting.
Just
He's
go
going to
behind
scout, yeah. Putting him back into safety. Not too surprising there, ladies and gentlemen. Using that terrain to protect himself. Oh, right, Coke. And we are off to the races. So secure and sabotage, for those who might be aware of the new secondaries, so secure. Actually do sabotage first, and I will
So
get
the targets that I give my
round
+1
details.
to move is I can select units in transport.
So you do an action with a unit if that's wholly within a terrain
I'll select
feature,
Castigator.
and
don't
not
think
in
that
your
actually-
deployment zone.
I'll
Sorry,
select
within
the
a terrain feature,
squad. I
it's
don't
not
think
going to
I'm
be
moving
wholly
too much,
within.
to be honest.
And you do complete the action in your opponent's next turn. If you do so in no man's land, you get 3 victory points. Do it in your opponent's deployment zone, you get 6. However, if you do
And we'll
secure,
select
you've just got to hold 2 in no man's land. So really straightforward there
Sarko, yeah.
for a turn 1, which You're wanting to get out onto 2 for this round anyway.
Okay, so sabotage and secure, so pretty good.
So realistically, Joseph's
Start off, I'm
probably
get
gonna
these 10 girls, and
sabotage.
they're the exact same identical squad. I'm just gonna get them to disembark and move forward, and then these girls are gonna
Sounds
go back
right,
in.
yeah.
So I'm just not gonna bother picking. I'm
Sure,
just gonna move
sure,
those guys 10 inches up.
I do the exact same thing when I disembark an identical unit out of a rhino.
Sacrosancts move 11 then? Sorry,
No,
yeah,
so
move
they'll
7.
they'll move 3, and
Yeah,
then
the 6-inch move.
this is got the extra buff there, so 6 plus 1. So they'll move the 10 inches to there.
10 inches to
I'll leave it there.
go right onto that objective to get the first secure. And I dare say we might
And I'll just
see
advance them anyway, and I'll just move them up that extra a little bit. Just
the
to get a few more bodies
Sacrostans
on
there
point.
do the action. It's quite hard for Gabriel to kind of penetrate that turn 1, being one of Joseph's natural expansion objectives, and is quite safe in that position. We may probably also see the Paragons head into this area just to kind of cover off on what's going on here. But then we might also see a Rhino come through and just go, cool, I'm just going to plan on the objective. I'm just going to get to secure and, yeah, go from there. But we'll see what he does for the rest of his movement phase, ladies and gentlemen.
So shoot this buck, come out, and we'll grab that point. And it's 5 points for every one in no man's land you hold. 6 inches everywhere. Sure.
The 2+ invulnerable on the cannon, that's beginning of the phase?
I declare at the start of the phase. So if you're like...
Any phase, I assume.
Oh, it just takes me to there. I'll advance it. There's nothing else I can't really see anything, so cool. So we'll just pivot for 2, and then we'll move 2 inches up there. Just chill out, I think. We will advance this rhino as well. If I tucked in there, I'm pretty sure you can see me from that angle.
Yeah.
You're confident you will be able to. If I have 3 suits up against there, pretty sure you can find an angle as well. Move him over to here. Pivot through there. I'll just make sure I advance him so I have plenty of move. Yep. Sorry. Castigator.
Just being very coy at the moment.
So we'll just advance the Castigator up.
See how the Casti goes. So be able to go basically where that Rhino was.
I haven't even sabotaged yet. Sabotage, I have to be wholly outside of my deployment
Yeah,
zone,
that's right.
Whoops. Well, I might be able to do with these girls there then. Not my favourite target to sabotage with. I
You're
advanced.
fine.
Yeah, I advanced everything though, so.
I mean, he
Advance
could
that
do it
guy,
with the
advance
Rhino
these.
that's sitting in this pocket, right?
7-inch move.
He could
I
do
need
it
to
with the
spin
Rhino
out.
right here. That is the other option he has available because the Rhino is sitting outside of his deployment zone because that's the tipping point line. So he does have options available to him. It's not as though he has to expose the Paragons unless he wants to. Important thing to note is
That's the Val
sabotage.
squad. They're going 9 plus 5, 14.
The rewards used, are they vehicles or infantry?
It is a terrain feature
They're
not within your
walkers
deployment
and
zone,
vehicles.
so you can't actually
So they
do
can't
that
move
one.
through
He is
walls.
correct.
Yeah, so these ones started here.
These guys.
Yeah, so they started right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not asking in
Oh,
general.
yeah,
that's
no, they
what-
can't.
yeah,
No, they
okay.
can't. No.
Oh, actually, the way you could read sabotage is
7.
do it
7.
as long as the unit's outside of your deployment zone and you could still do it on terrain in your deployment. So I definitely read it that way myself. So yeah, it's up to how you want to interpret it, I guess. And we're seeing Morven Val's unit come out now. Not really too much exposure going on right now.
Spin them a little bit.
These guys, I believe, are on time.
Second squad will advance.
Yeah, they've got a couple of minutes up their sleeve.
So they're going 9.
The Sacristans coming out just around the Rhino and just kind of really positioning themselves ready to go with a solid advance roll.
How many wounds on the Canonus?
4.
But chat, let us know what you think. Vote in that YouTube poll if you want to express your opinion about who you are going to see win this game. I don't believe we've had either of these players on stream before, so it's actually
And
really
is the
exciting
2
to
vulnerable save one of
see
those
them
things you can't command reroll?
on the table.
Is it like the
No, I can't.
the
command
Drukhari
reroll.
one? You can. Okay.
I can,
okay.
I
Okay.
can. And she's got a free stratagem once per battle round. So if she fails a save and she's going to die, she'll probably just use it like that. I don't love it. I mean, you've got an angle there. Do you mind if I push these guys out a little bit? I just want to square out that 6-inch. Thank you. Appreciate it. But I feel like you'll get an angle no matter what.
Yeah.
Calveley will just be right there. Cool. Alright. So sabotage with these guys here. We'll secure no man's land for 2, and then I think that will be the end of my turn.
Alright.
So,
Pretty conservative turn 1 there
yes.
for Joseph.
Secure, that one is 5,
Yeah. There we go.
and then sabotage it. So we'll leave that alone for now, and then I'll pass that over to
Let's
you.
turn.
So it'll be 2 CP
Awesome.
apiece.
I'll take some stuff up in reserve.
All right, we're
And I'll
gonna
flip the clock to
have
you.
some reserve
Yeah.
shenanigans happening right now.
So that's 2 Dread Knights and the strikes. Secondaries.
Let's see what secondaries he gets, chat.
Defense Stronghold. So
Recycle.
how do you do that? Can I unselect? Clear. Sabotage. And extend battle lines.
Pretty good.
Yeah. This is now sticky.
Now it's sticky, yeah.
Yeah.
With the sisters.
Sisters, yeah.
All right. Sabotage and extend for Gabriel here. Not a bad pull either. Both of them getting sabotage out of the way pretty early on in the piece, which is actually really encouraging. You know, able to get 3 points for doing an action that ends at your opponent's turn. It really determines as to whether or not you're able to score that at some point in the game.
What's the
Thanks,
movement on
Ash.
the queue?
I will
They can
I
get
will
to
adjust that on my end. Thank you for letting me know. Also, welcome in. Hopefully that should come in as corrected for you guys soon enough. And
Advancing
if
the
not,
servitors.
I will just go change that on. I'll just go change that on the tablet too. Make sure it's all sorted. It is now correct on the tablet too. I do apologize. Cheryl, thank you so much for the subscription over here. Really appreciate it.
9.
Hope everyone's
They can move
enjoying
nine.
the stream.
What's the OC
Should
again?
be a
Those
good
ones are 2
game.
apiece.
And can they advance and charge?
They cannot. Nothing in my army can advance and charge.
Yes. Extend. Basically, get on a point and hold your home. Really straightforward. But right now, Joseph is holding 2 in no man's land, so we'll definitely get 10 points. It's going to be really hard to kill that single cannoness off that objective without exposing too much stuff to a counter assault. One of the strengths of Sisters being able to throw out some cheap characters
Of the Razorback.
to score some points.
So they're looking at the 15 here.
Yep. All fixed, Ash. Thank you. So big move for the interceptors. Oh no, they're coming in from deep strike. That's right.
What's the OC on her?
1.
And your deep strike or reserves units at the moment are
Just the jetpack girls. Jump
Yeah.
down. They've got 4 hand flamers, fire and bane. Yeah, but they AP 0, so don't think you care too much about that.
There goes the Razorback. Which is helpful in this matchup. There's only the one castigator for Gabriel to worry about here, but it's the It's the Nundum suits that he's also having to contend with. But yeah, it has been a hot minute since we've seen 2 units of 10 Arcoflagellants on the tables as well. Versus list really interesting to see. So those Gabriels as well, mind you.
So they'll come at 10.
Dread Knights advancing.
Do you have to control more than half for Hallowed?
Yeah. No, not more than half. It's
Because yeah, it don't matter at the moment. With
yeah. As I understand it, on hidden supplies, 2 is enough in No Man's Land.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, you hold 2 when you get.
It would be a bit of an uphill battle if I have to hold 3 though on hidden supplies.
That's not. Yeah, it would be. It would
Yeah.
be. But...
So that's my movement pretty much done. I'm just gonna do a round of deep strikes here.
Range on the flamer.
18.
Gabriel's just really figuring out what he wants to do for this turn 1. Looks like he is going to be exposing one of his units to get into the point scoring game here.
So if you decided to come out with the suits, how much are we looking at, you reckon, here?
For a charge?
Yeah.
Back on my base to get to there, 5, and then I'll probably go. I get to about there with 9 inches.
And that's a ruin, so you have to go around that.
I can go. Vehicles can go over this one.
They can? Okay.
Yeah, so I can go right over the top of that one.
So that we're looking at around
7-ish.
7-ish charge.
But with yeah, I mean you can -2 it, so it'll be 9. But with Miracle Dice, it makes it more reliable.
Yeah.
Very interesting. He is just towed on to the edge of that objective, chat. He is in by a millimeter to hold that second objective. He's like, I'm not going to give you that reliable 7-inch charge. Yes, I can reduce it by 2, but Miracle Dice make it so much more reliable.
All right. Cool. Let's do a round of shooting then.
Yep. Sabotage? Or maybe this guy.
Does have sabotage up.
Yeah.
And here's the thing.
Hypothetically, it will be the Razorback doing sabotage.
Yep, you could.
Yep, Razorback can do it.
Would you like to do anything with her?
I'd like to do the 2-up in one.
Cool. Alrighty.
2 up
I
in
will
Bond.
go with the Razorback first.
It's currently
He is
on
going to
the
shoot
top of the shooting phase now.
Into the
Sacrosanct?
Sacrosanct. His anti-tank is going to go down range into the suits.
Yep.
That's including the Hunter Killer.
Yep.
We'll start with that first. So Hunter Killer on A2, wounding on A... No. And the last cannon hitting on a 3, wounding on A3, I assume.
This is a
Yep,
one
big
save,
fire
maybe 3.
lane right here,
4 up in one
ladies
ball.
and gentlemen. Right down here.
Roy damage.
There is a length
And
that
then
you
the
can
heavy
cut
bolt, sorry, the storm bolters here,
to see
hitting on
through
3s.
them.
That's all of them. Wounding on 3s.
-1 to wound.
Then on 4s. So that's 3 saves. AP 0.
Be 3 ups. Good.
They will
Welcome
chuck
back,
a
Sarah.
grenade into your cannonus.
Yep.
Oh, cheeky grenade. Oh no.
It's gonna be just the 1 mortal.
Down to 3.
Oh, that's not
And
ideal.
They will do a round of shooting into them, with the exception of him, who will rapid fire into her. So I'll go with him first. 3s, rerolling, and wounding on 3s. That's gonna be 1 save, AP 0.
So we've only just got into this next round.
And then
Sarah, we started probably about half hour ago.
storm
We're just
bolters
seeing
into
some
the
shooting
Sacrosancts, hitting on 3s, rerolling. And wounding on 4s, -1 to wound.
Yep.
Three, 6, 7.
AP.
AP 0.
3 up.
Pretty good.
Oh,
And
that's a
Flamer.
hot roll.
3 shots for wounding on 3s. That's 2 saves at AP 1, ignores cover. You're good.
Very interesting list, Sarah. Very interesting. They're pinned to the top of chat for those who do want to see.
What's her melee like?
4 attacks at 522.
So they'll move 6 after they finish shooting.
Also, it's fire and fade, yep.
Yeah.
Very smart. Screening out those Sacrosancts from being able to engage outside of those interceptors. At least I believe they're interceptors. They could be strike.
Red Knight into them.
Yep.
Flamer will be out of range here.
Yep.
So we're looking at the Psy Cannon, 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling, and wounding on 3s because of the -1 to wound. That's gonna be 3 at AP2, ignores cover.
4 up invulnerable.
Yeah. Takes 3 damage each.
Yep, cool. So I'll just roll any successes.
Yeah.
1 die, 2 die.
Cool. And that's that, so 2 die, and then him, he will shoot into them.
Yep.
Go with the Flamer first.
2 die.
9 shots.
So I'm just checking if I can pull out of the flamer range.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it is the interceptor squad that they just did.
Second one, yeah?
Yeah,
You need a...
it's an 18.
Yep. If I pull these 2, let's double check for us. 18 is... I think you're still probably in. That's fine. Cool, Karen. So I'll take these 2.
Wound on 3 is done because of the -1.
I'll leave this one on the point then.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 saves, AP1 ignores cover.
4 ups. And 5 up Field of Pain.
Yeah.
Nope, 1 more dice.
Two Psy Cannon. Trees. And the trees, that's gonna be 4 at AP2 ignores cover.
3 damage each, so I'll roll these all at one time. Okay, once. Twice. So 3 die, and so that's 4.
Yeah. Last Dread Knight, same thing all over. Oops, Flamer first. 6 shots, 2, 4, 6, wounding on trees. That's gonna be 5 saves, AP1 ignores cover.
All good.
Alright, and the Psy Cannon. Trees, rerolling. And trees. It's gonna be 3, AP2 ignores cover.
4 up.
Yeah.
How many left in the squad there?
You have 4 ending that one.
Okay, cool. Great, so I won't die. Good, good, and 3, 5 Field of Pains. Kill 1 more.
Sabotage with the Razor back, and that is going to be turn essentially.
Lovely.
So we're looking at 5 on extend.
I'll get my
Alright.
sabotage.
Is extend 5
Really?
or is extend
Extend
4?
is 4.
And sabotage is a work in progress, and I pass the turn to you. I did spend a command point
You
here.
did, yep. Cool, I'll be on 3. Just a miracle dice to start with. It's a 3. Cool, and I'll draw my 2 cards first, so you'll get extend 4.
Alrighty, let's see what he gets here, chat.
So how do you go around?
Really tight
two.
here.
Bring it down, display of might. No
Ooh,
challenger
bring
card.
down and
so primary,
display
so
of
I'll
might.
discard a miracle dice first, then I'll reanimate some girls there. D3 plus 1.
Yep.
4 girls come back.
Ooh, that's spicy. Good old Hospitaler.
And we got
Doing some
1,
work.
2, 3, 4, so we can put them out front as well.
But bring it down and display of might.
I'll try my best to stay out of an inch. If I,
Yeah,
need,
yeah,
if I need to
exactly.
change it up, I think I might. I don't
Question
think-
is
yeah,
here
it's
essentially
probably,
whether,
I don't think she can. So we'll just park them.
and you will
Okay.
want to score yourself for
Primary
5
there, yep.
essentially.
Get some primary in here now. Either player gets points for a secret mission. Not secret, sorry.
No
challenge
battle
card.
shocks anywhere, so we'll do my champions. Will be the righteous units. Make these girls righteous. I've got an angle there, which is not bad. We'll make these girls righteous. We'll make this righteous. Last squad. Oh, actually, let's see how we go. You got come out the rhinos. They're going to come out 4. They're going to come out 3, and then they move 8, so they move 11 inches. For these guys, 11 to there. Okay. I'll make the Arcoflagellants righteous. Unless these go. No, I'll make the Arcoflagellants righteous. And oh, I think we have the Calveley, so I'll just leave it there. That's fine. So I've got. Bring it down and display of might. So how many of you got no man's land at the moment? You've got 1, 2, holy.
3, 4,
3, 4,
5,
6.
6.
Okay, cool.
And the interceptor is over here. 7.
7. Oh, okay. G. All right. It's not my favorite. How many can I get in there? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I can kill a few, so I think it should be okay. All right. So display of might and bring it down.
Bring it down. It's actually got a
2
massive
inches.
change right now, ladies and gentlemen, because it is
There,
capped
so I can't get my
at 4
Melton in
victory
range
points
there.
for tactical now. So you just got to kill 1 monster or vehicle
so I'm
to
gonna
get
bring
the
it
4
down.
points. That's all.
There you
It's
go.
no
10
longer like
inches.
2 points and then like what the
9.
fixed version is. It is just 4 points for killing something. And then
Just
if
the
you're
grenade
not
launch
aware
pitches,
of
but
what
it's not
play of might
ideal.
is,
I want to be able
it
to
is
charge
having
everything else at
more
the same
units
time.
than your opponent wholly within No Man's Land. It's a really interesting one. You can't do it during
We
the
know what
first
these ones
battle
will do.
round, so you have to redraw it. But it's actually a really interesting one to have more board presence in No Man's Land than your opponent. Which I quite like, personally. I quite like. We're just seeing those Arcos getting out of that Rhino. All within 3, and
So
then
they're righteous, so then they'll go the extra, so they go 8 inches.
big spicy 8.
For that.
Big. He's going to be pretty solid. He does have a 3 up his sleeve for a
strikes?
charge.
Yeah.
OC2 apiece.
That's right.
So there's strikes right there. OC2. Pretty
So I'm
solid.
definitely not going to kill you. Not with, 60 attacks at AP 0. Oh, I can make it AP 1 actually. Maybe I'll be able to kill you. Maybe.
I think they're alright. I mean,
Yeah. 60 attacks at
He
AP 1.
might.
and
He might.
they're OC1 too.
They're OC1 as well, but you're OC2, so have to kill a few to make it worthwhile. And one NDK is just 2d6 for 2d6 for the flamers.
Yeah.
No worries. And
What's their save before we go further?
6 up invulnerable, 5 up doing pain. Just a question. It doesn't matter. Flamers don't worry about hallowed anyway. But if you were to Overwatch right now, because I held that one and that one, you would still be hallowed, right?
Yeah.
So you would get rerolls on your side cannons.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do anything?
I will go for the Overwatch, yes. So with them.
Yep.
Gonna get
They're
an
2 wounds
Overwatch
apiece.
here.
Oh, they're 2 wounds each. No, that's not worth.
Yeah.
No, for 2 wounds each, it's not worth.
2 wins apiece. Yeah.
It's all good.
The Sacrosancts are going to jump into the Rhino.
Yeah.
Sorry, that one kill yet. They're going up there.
This is a really interesting situation here, chat. He's going to try and get as many shots onto those interceptors as he can from the Castigator. I think the Castigator does pick that unit up. I think they do. And then it frees up the Sacrosancts to then go forward
Fallback shooting charge, anything like that?
The Dread Knights, yeah.
and potentially charge the Rhino, but then that's a pretty long charge.
No, so the Grandmaster has a different rule.
So there's definitely a fair
Might is
amount
secure.
of stuff going on that can sway things right now.
Let's chill out there. Right, go now. And the -2 to wound is only if I target an infantry model, right?
-1.
-2 to charge.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. And it's 1 CP?
That's 1 CP, yeah.
I'll move the Calveley to 7 and get within 12 of these guys. I'll advance this squad here. 1, so they go 8 inches. 6 takes you there, 8 inches. They won't overwatch. He might overwatch. Pick up a few bodies.
Joseph's just doing a lot of thinking right
Overwatch
now.
with that. You'll overwatch 2d6, re-rolling all hits. It's nice.
Really considering what he's able to do.
Still got Val up, so it's not the end of the world. Sabotaging there. Oh, see the Razorback?
2.
And this guy's inside, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. OC 1 each or OC 1 each?
One
Yeah,
each,
5
yeah.
interceptors, yeah, okay. No worries, there's no point popping that then, otherwise I'll just lose that for nothing. Bring it down to tough. You screen with this block, move that, move block. Spirit Blight should be okay. NS, chill out. Stay in, get in no man's land.
So just seeing all the Paragon Warsuits stage up, get ready for maybe a push out
Okay,
next turn for the midfield.
Deep strikes. How much you got in deep strike?
Just the 1 Grandmaster.
1 man, that's fine.
1 Grandmaster, Dread Knight. That's it.
So that's screen there, so you won't be able to go there, so it'll have to be there. He can advance and charge.
Yeah.
And he flies?
No one flies except for the interceptors in here.
Cool. Have to screen this out then, because he'll just come over here and just absolutely smash me. So, unfortunately.
Means he has to spend the
my
Seraphim
favourite,
to do it. Which the Overwatch is potentially a threat against the Grandmaster Dread Knight. Just chip damage, but at the same time, it's not a threat that he can really ignore.
Cool, let's go in there. Would you like to rapid ingress?
No, we're good.
Cool, no worries. Alright, we'll start off with some shooting.
No
We'll do the
rapids.
easy stuff first. These girls here, all the hand flamers will go into that. And all the pistols will go there too.
Sure.
So, 4d6, 10, 15.
Just seen a bunch of shots from the Seraphim going directly into
Be trim 4, so
those
it'll be
strike
Yeah.
Grey Knights.
not great. You're looking at 3 saves, AP 0. Cool, you love it.
Oof.
And then we've got 4 bolt pistols, 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP 0. Hey, we did a wound. And a plasma pistol. Hits. Doesn't wound. Cool. Fire and fade, 6.
Ah, very smart.
Okay. So I could probably be further back than that. So
The
six
Rhino's
meters
OC
away, that's
is going to be
mathematics. Good. So that's there. We'll
only
go
like
next one
2
is
OC, I believe, or 3
Canada's
OC.
here. We'll
So
just use
he's
the full
actually
spectrum,
either
so
tying or
grenade front squad.
denying that objective now.
Take models. Cool. And then she'll fire her bolter at you.
Yeah.
2s. And 1 devastating wound. That's it.
Cool.
And attack a 2+. Cool. This guy here will fire the Inferno pistol into that. Hitting on a 2 because that's righteous. Hits and winning on a 2. 1 neg 4.
6 up, I think.
Cool. D3 plus. Yeah, it'll be melted, so dead. This castigator will put shots into.
Question, because I rolled a 5. I get cover technically, right?
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
So -3. Yeah. -4. Yeah. So bring it back. Cool. This castigator. Let's go fire this one first. Stormbolter will go into these guys here, maybe pick up an extra guy, and then we'll. Oh, shoot. Do we need to? Over there. Stormbolter will go into that. And the Hunter Killer Missile. Let's go into the Grandmaster NDK.
Yeah.
For up invulnerables for all of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Cool. So we are.
Yeah, the Grey Rhino is only OC2.
Add rapid fire.
Yeah.
Cool. So 2 shots and then the Hunter Killer into the Grandmaster NDK. 2 hits. 4s. Nope. And then Hunter Killer hitting on 2 hits and winning on a 3. 1 neg 3.
Good.
All good. So Hunter Killer's going on this guy here. This guy here will fire. Let's go ahead and fire the heavy bolters. Question, can I see this guy here?
Probably not because of the
The
terrain,
terrain base?
the footprint ruin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just checking because I got the guys. I'm sure you can wanted to rotate him, but he's sticking out his arm.
Uh-huh.
I'll just get you the.
It's only because of the
Of course.
thing.
Because I will draw this line there.
Looks about right. Yeah, you do catch the sword there.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. Go for it.
So we'll put the heavy bolters there. We'll put the big cannons into the Grandmaster.
Cool.
Can I see him?
Yeah, I think you do.
Yep, cool. We'll put the Hunter Killer into.
Can you though, actually? Can,
if not, I'll shoot the
can
second
you
one.
draw the laser again?
Yeah, can I shoot the second one?
So this guy, I don't think you see. It's more for him.
Yep, is that right there?
But you're going to
Oh,
the
sorry.
Yeah.
I think
Looks
he's
about
just
right,
got a
yeah.
line.
Okay, cool.
Cool. So we've got the heavy bolters into these guys here. 3. And Hunter Killer and Stormbolter, Heavy Bolter, and Hunter Killer, big cannon there. May as well fire the Stormbolter first and see if I can clink off that extra wounds. 1 wound, AP 0. Nope, cool. Heavy Bolters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No sustains. 3's the wounds. Looking at 5 2-ups, because you get cover. Cool, all good. And then the big cannon D6 plus 3 for 6 shots. Hitting on 3s. And winning on 3s. 2 minus 1, ignore cover.
3 ups.
6 damage.
Nice.
And then the Hunter Killer hits. Wounds, 1 neg 3. Fine. So Hunter Killer's gone on that, Hunter Killer's gone on that, just the 1 left on that. Cool. Okay, so that's all done. We'll go ahead and do some charges.
Yeah. So I will spend the minus 2 to charge. Yeah.
Yep, fair enough.
Not surprised about the -2 to charge there, chat.
I'm going to charge anyway, so you
Yeah.
spend anyway. Okay, cool. So we'll try and charge that. So what does it look like? It looks like a. You want to come and check for me? It looks like a 5-inch charge, now 7. You want to come over here?
Is it 6?
Yeah, come over here. Check it. Because I'll be within an inch of that.
If it's base to base, I think it's a 6.
I don't need to base though, because I just need to be within an inch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think there's more than 6, so
Yeah. Oh, we'll just check again. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll roll it. If
Yeah,
I,
if
ro-
it
if I
comes up,
roll bad enough,
good, yeah.
then we'll.
That's the way to go.
Then we'll, yeah, exactly. So if I roll bad enough, then sure. But with this instance, just sits that.
Yeah,
8's fine.
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, 8 gets him in.
So you're still moving 6?
I'm still moving
but
6. Yeah.
You make it.
Yeah, so is it -2 for the movement of the charge?
So that one guy will be able to base, and everything else will just be behind. Yeah.
Sounds right.
Over on this side. 3 CP. Sacristans will charge. Let's see, what do I need for this? That'll be a 6 or a 7, so we'll just charge the strike squad. Do you want Overwatch?
No, we're good.
Nope, all good. Fine, perfect. Lucky me. Cannon can chill. All right. How much CP on? Just the one.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll spend a CP. +1 strength, +1 AP on this squad here. Cool. So
Oh,
we'll pile in.
spicy. They're going to ask the question,
done that
chat,
for
will
you.
it blend?
Thank you.
I think they will. I think they will blend.
We'll make them hazardous.
Yeah.
They're just gonna go burr. But in melee.
4, 5, and 6. Oh no, we don't want a 6, we'll just do 5 at a time. Cool. Do this twice. Hitting on 4s. Sustained.
Oh, not ideal. There's only a handful of 6s there. I count maybe 3 6s.
3 sustained.
Yeah.
Oh, this missing. Strength 6, so we're on 3s.
Yeah.
I'll reroll that in trade.
I'll just roll that of the season.
No, it's all -1.
Yeah. On 3s. It's 1, 2.5.
2. 3.
There's a couple more 6s. I think there's only another 3 in that batch.
3 sustained. And then wounding on 3.
T4, yeah.
Pretty good. Or -1.
On 3 ups. That's the unit done.
Ooh, there. Yep.
Yeah, it's 2, 4. Yeah, they're done. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
Sorry about that.
Picked them up. Picked them up at least. So, definitely denies primary for Gabriel here. Results in a 0-point turn.
Does the guy fit inside?
In front? Yeah. You can come check if you like. There's plenty of space, yeah. Cool. Oh, we'll just go a bit slower then. Cool. Over there. So I want
Yeah, it is.
Consolidate. Tag it. Nah, it's okay. Cool. So we'll just swing. So I'll pile in first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Now we're heading over to this
Sergeant
combat
onto
right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Twos at the moment because they're righteous.
It's looking pretty solid. It
And
is looking
strength
pretty
4,
solid,
3, 4, so
Sarah.
Not great. 4 neg 1. 2 damage each.
You're fine.
Very good. And then the
But
sergeant.
yeah, Joseph used a lot of his time
Oh,
here.
sorry,
He's
whoops.
sitting on 38 minutes remaining.
3s for this one.
Yep.
2 at neg 2. 2 damage.
Gabriel's still got just under an hour.
Good. Cool. You can swing back.
Yep. 3s. No 2s.
Minus
Rolling
1
ones.
and minus 1 wound.
Yeah, so wounding on 3s then. It's 4 saves, AP2.
Cool. 4 ups. Lose 2. 2 damage each, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll just roll this twice.
yeah.
2 die.
The tank up there, actually that's miss, and wounding on 3s, 2 saves on them.
6
AP
ups. Take 1. 5 of pain. Cool. Take 1 damage. And then I'll lose a girl here.
Yeah. How many do you lose to?
2, sorry,
Yep.
yeah, my bad. We'll keep you based there. We'll go there. And. Oh no, we've got to keep that one. That one there. And we'll go. Cool, so that's me.
So in round 1, I
You get
complete
your sabotage.
for 3. Round 2,
Well, I'm gonna. I'll score. I mean, display of might. I'll probably get now. Is that right?
you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yay. Oh, that's right. I only killed. I
Yeah.
didn't kill that. I should have killed that, but that's okay. I think I'll discard one anyway for a CP because I'll be helpful. So I'll discard display of might, and I'll keep bring it down.
Okay, sounds right.
That's a bumper.
I'm not 100% certain for that one, Sarah. Not 100% certain.
Discard. Oh, cool.
The one thing I've got to tell him, chat, that the
So onto
cards
you?
auto discard.
I got to 4. I got to 3 CP, and then 4 at the start of your turn.
All right, we're on to Gabriel's turn 2.
So it's just the one Dread Knight going into reserve. Second
we'll
race
see.
here will be. I'm gonna pass the turn to me.
Yep.
Clans, no prisoners.
Cleanse and no priz.
And primaries, we're looking at
Not
0.
too bad. Not too
so
bad
that's
at all.
fine. And
So if we have a look at the expanded now, ladies and gentlemen.
any battle shocks I owe you? I don't think so.
Looks good to me.
Okay.
Cleanse and no priz. That's probably going to result, depending on how this goes, it could result in either player. Actually, no, it could result in Joseph getting a challenger card.
What's the
Actually,
OC
no,
on
there's
the
no
Rhino?
way for
Okay.
him to.
Cool.
Because the most that, yeah, Gabe would have to actually score max on no priz and cleanse to be able to give it to Joseph. Which, if we have a look at the board state, really all that Joseph's exposed right now, he's got a unit of Arcos, which are quite hard to take off. He's got 5 Seraphim, so there's 1 unit. Potentially the Sacrosanct could be the 2nd unit. And maybe a Rhino or the Canoness. So lots of things that he could try and pick up. But 3 of those 4 are going to be quite difficult to do. Quite difficult to do right now. So we'll see.
He's advancing.
He can advance the charge, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Razorback did move up. Just enough. I believe just enough to where it can draw a line to see the Canoness.
Do you have any more reserves?
It has used its 2-up invulnerable save already. So it's back to a 4-up. Razorback's pretty good. I mean, if you need reroll the wound in shooting, they can definitely be helpful.
They will fall back into the Razorback.
Yes. They move 12, eh? They move 12. And
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, very smart. Save the unit. Pick up those Sacrosancts. Nice and primary. Pretty solid game plan, I'd say. But yeah, it's just going to be really tricky now for Gabriel to engage a little bit because he's got the double I'm forgetting it, chat. The Paragons, the double Paragon suits, 1 unit that has got Morven in it. So that's the other thing as well, right? Need to factor that into what he's got up his sleeve. Particularly with the +1 movement, if they are the Righteous unit.
The Servitors will actually not advance. They'll just do a move.
Servitors are just shoring up the screen a little bit. But with this the Zephyrim down, I'm not sure there's any other deep striking threats that Joseph's able to put into his backfield.
The Dread Knight will advance for Interceptors will disembark. So they'll disembark somewhere here, then they'll
Fly over.
they'll fly over, yeah.
Fine.
He's in the corner, isn't he?
Yeah, he was there. Just wherever 2 inches as far as I can go is.
Yeah.
To, yeah, they're probably around there.
Yeah. think I will go for the advance on the servitors because it's 2 multi-meltas into your flagellants, not really worth it. And better for the screening potential.
Yeah, Andrew, really interesting to see them. He's got 2 multi-melters in the unit, so they do have some shooting. And I was chatting with Alex, the TO, a little earlier, and he was telling me about how he's using some of the new servitors from the kill team that are 60 points and how absolutely cracked they are. So it's good to see some unit variety on stream as well. So both players just kind of shoring up their sides of the no man's land, holding their home objectives as well. Yeah, they're cracked at that point, Sarah. Really are. Really, really are.
Touching?
Yeah.
Gamer J, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it.
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna stay out of this.
Castigator?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice, Andrew. That's
Screening
completely
at the
fair.
same time.
We've got quite a few Tyranny players here in the New South Wales scene. A lot of them are chomping at the bit for those new Ravners. So, the statue is great in the Sanctifier's Blood and Zeal box. A lot of people want that terrain piece individually.
Razorback will fall back.
Ah, so it's Razorback, not a Rhino. So I think the Razorback's the same OC as the Rhino, I'm pretty certain. Only OC of 2.
Cool.
Which is fine.
I'll go with the Dread Knight in the back, fire everything into your flagellants.
He's counted in Hallowed, right? Because he's in your deployment zone.
He is, yeah.
Cool. Is it right to say at the moment No Man's Land is not hallowed?
That's correct.
Okay.
Actually, what's the OC here?
They're 2 each.
They're 2 each, so that means you technically have it. I have that.
And I
don't have that. Cool. Yeah. Cool. So we'll start with the guy in the back. Flamer to him.
Yep.
Into the flagellants. 6 shots.
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6. Wow.
Sorry, toughness 3. Sorry.
Okay.
Your strength.
Okay. 2 wound.
2.
3 saves.
I wish they were toughness 6. 6 ups. Damage.
1 damage each.
5 with Field Pains. Pass 1 dies.
Cool.
Also, it's 1-on-1 wound, so just.
Yeah, the Psy Cannon goes next. Rerolling. And wounding on 2s. 4 saves. 82 ignores cover.
AP2, ignoring cover.
6 ups.
Very solid.
Plus 1, damage 3 each.
Yeah.
Cool, I just have to roll these. First one kills that one guy in a wound. Second one kills another one. And the third one kills another one. So 3 die, including that wounded one.
Woof. Gotta take him, yeah.
We'll do the other Dread Knight next. So all of them are at full wounds.
Yes.
Yep.
All your Dread Knights, as in.
Yeah,
no, your
that's
Flagellants, I've got. They're all full wounds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just to
That
see whether I do the
is a
flamer
bit
first
weird,
or... So
but
Psy Cannon
because
next,
it's terrain piece, I'm
is
not super
wounding on twos.
surprised.
That's
Particularly
gonna
if
be
people are
6
just
AP2 nose cover.
wanting the terrain piece to play for kill team.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Tyranny terrain go separately as well from Typhon.
Dice. 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 3 die and a half.
Okay. Flamer going in after. 4 shots.
Yeah, particularly with the 5 up feel no pain as well,
4 saves,
Orc
8 for 1.
enthusiasts, like you're 100% correct. Like they can just be obnoxious. A little bit of a spike and they're just such a pain to remove for a 10-man unit.
Well, there you go.
Very good. Okay.
I mean, it kind of explains why they're
I'll tell you at the end
what do you
of the
call
shooting
it?
phase.
Kind of explains why they're 140 points for 10.
What's their defensive profile of the Seraphim?
5 up invulnerable, T3. 3 up, 5 up, 1 win feast. Pretty paper.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 storm bolters into them, the ones that can see.
Yep.
The other 3, including the flamer, is going into your Canonus.
Yep.
Flamer should be in range here, but one guy is out of rapid fire. So I'll start with the flagellants. That's gonna be
I'm not actually
8 attacks
certain he'd be able to
on
see the Canonus there.
And wounding on trees. It's gonna be 4 at 8 minute.
Last one, 1 damage each.
Yeah.
Lose 1.5.
Cool. And then
Because you would presume
for 2
that the terrain
6,
plate
so on 2s.
is like that, right?
On the Canonus, yeah.
Or maybe there's the 2 that can just skirt it.
Cool, all good.
And then
It's,
these storm
yeah.
these you'll get cover for, reroll once.
I'd be wanting to check
and
that
wounding
one.
on trees.
Personally, if it was me, I'd be wanting to
It's
check
gonna
it.
be 6.
6. 6. Take 3, she does.
Yep.
It's the strikes that are shooting
Just get a miracle dice for that.
here
These guys are
into
gonna
the
rapid fire
Canonus
everything
right
into your
there.
Seraphim.
5.
And then he just finished. So the Canonus is gone. Got picked up. And then we've also got the Flagellant.
Oh, I can
Still
actually,
kicking.
you start first. I have a free reroll. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll go for it, man.
3 up. Cool, so she's back on 1 wound.
Storm bolters into Seraphim.
Wait, did
reroll
you go
once.
first? I went first, right?
You went first, yeah.
No worries, I'm retarded, don't worry.
No. And wounding on 3 against the Seraphim. It's gonna be 2, 4, 6,
Sometimes
8,
things
10,
just
11.
get confusing in games chat. That was one of them.
AP?
AP 0.
Yeah, it looks as though they're not
Okay,
swapping the clock
yeah,
over
yeah.
for
Flamer. 5
saves
shots.
and stuff.
5. Strength
Well, they
6
might
on
be.
twos.
I'm not
So that's
certain.
5 more.
I just
Take
heard the
1,
clock
ignore cover.
2 left.
tick.
AP 1?
Yep.
Yep, they're dead. Is this one the one arc?
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
that's so that's the Seraphim
OC?
gone.
Just another miracle dice for that. It's a 1.
That's 2 units killed. I wonder if we're going to see a third. Currently on 4 points, puts him at 21 going into the start of next round.
So up top.
But next turn is really when Joseph's
go
going to
with this
score
guy
some good
first.
primary.
Everything into them.
Unless Gabriel's able to kill him off like he has
Lycan
done.
first.
He's currently killed him off
Flamer.
2
Actually, I'll double check
objectives.
if he's in range. Yeah, he is. It's 18. Flamer goes first. It's gonna be 8. 6, 8 wounding on 3, so of the -1. So that's gonna
So
be
we're just
7
over
and
here,
take
what
1.
I've just put center of screen.
4 ups.
The Dread Knights
2.
into the Sacrosants.
Lose 2.
Yeah. And then the Psy Cannon. 3s. Rerolling because he's within my deployment zone. And wounding on 3s, -1. 4 at AP to ignores cover.
4 ups. Damage to each.
3.
3 each. 2 have died. Cool. That's 5 altogether has died.
Yeah. So is that the unit? No. It leaves whatever that guy is, I guess. Yeah.
It's just a character.
And that's a normal
It's
profile.
just a 3 up save, 6 up invulnerable.
No feel, no pain zone.
Nothing amazing.
Alright. 1 wound.
Great.
Does that count as a separate unit?
It's a character.
It's
So
a character.
yeah,
It
it's
is
a
okay.
character.
How's the melee like, if I may ask? What's the melee like of the guy?
Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish.
And there go the Sacrosants. They just got picked up.
T9 3 up armor. Okay. It's such a waste, but he's dumping everything into that.
Okay.
Psy Cannon going in first. Trees. No rerolls here, and wounding on 2s. Do you get the -1? That's 5.
He dies.
Yeah. Cool. This guy is gonna cleanse. Actually, the Razorback will cleanse. This Dread Knight will shoot downrange into your Castigator.
Yep. You just get 2 miracle dice for the squad
Yeah.
and the character dying. 5 and a 2.
Psy Cannon on 3s.
Gabriel's
That's
pulling it
rerolling
back
the
right
ones.
now really well,
So that's him into him.
Okay, yeah.
which
Oh, this one.
isn't
If you want
surprising
something, go for it.
No, it's okay now.
because, chat,
Strength
something I forgot
10,
to tell you
21.
at the start is that Gabriel
2
played
saves,
on the
AP,
Maltese
2 no cover.
WTC team last year.
5 ups.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh,
So
you're good. Flamer.
I completely
For
forgot to
11
mention that at the
shots,
start of
to
stream. It
full
only
target.
just I
Yeah,
only just
6,
remembered it.
8.
So it's great to be
11.
able to see him on
That's
stream, and
right.
he's moved over here to Australia
Yes,
as well.
6.
So
5s.
really seeing some good player skill.
That's gonna be 5, but AP 1. Ignores
And
cover.
Joseph's a wonderful player as well. He's really
1
good.
damage.
Just 2.
So
Yeah, 2 damage total.
Cool. Down
not
to 9.
surprising that this has been a really good game.
Charges. We're gonna do
Thanks, Stork.
these
Welcome
guys
in.
with your Rhino
Hope
here.
you're doing
Yeah.
well.
For 7. That's from the front.
Yep, that's fine. So all basing? Has to?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
cool.
exactly. And I'll do them into your 1 flagellant. These won't be able to base, so we'll just okay. All right. I will go with any more charges before I do anything. No. Go with them first. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3s. I do have hallowed at this point.
Start phase? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
reroll all.
let's reroll all. Although yeah, I won't use the reroll actually here. Yeah, so that's fine.
Welcome in, Pete.
So I won't use the reroll
Joe.
purposely.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
don't know how
And,
Joe went round
I
1.
will
Let
be
me pull
wounding
it
on
up.
5s for just the 1.
And Rias, it's Scotty D.
damage.
2
I am
damage,
your
and then
cast
the
for
normal
the weekend.
guy with his base attacks, rerolling the 1 and on 6s.
Alex is the TO.
That's nothing. And the guys up there, do you want it to roll?
He'll die.
Yeah.
Let's get a miracle dice.
Just having a look to see who
Rhino
Joe
is quickly
played
coming
in.
back.
So Joseph played into Taylor,
2 saves, AP 0.
former team captain of Team New South Wales, and won 75 to 64 against Taylor's Thousand Suns.
1 save, you said?
1 save, AP 0. Cool. Lovely.
That's
That should be
the turn. Scoring. So we're looking at cleanse for full. That's 4, isn't it now? It's
Did
not
you just
longer.
do... How many cleanses did you do?
So that's the Immolator and the Razorback.
Sounds good.
Yeah. It's 5 actually. It's tactical, isn't it?
Yes, it's 5.
Yeah.
No praise, you got 1, 2... Yep, you got max.
No worries, Dorius. Glad you're enjoying the commentary.
And no
I do
CP
I do
spend,
the best that I
assume.
can to bring
Unless
solid
you spend
energy
any, but
when
I
I'm
don't think so,
casting.
no. So pass turn.
But I'm also battling a bit of a rough throat
my cards
from all the
first.
dryness in the air because of the cold weather
They
recently.
auto
So
discard?
I'm not
Or they
talking
go
as
around
much
three?
as I normally would.
So the one that I had, I kept to bring it down. Thank you. And
We're over to turn
overwhelming force.
turn
And
3
I am-
now.
So I get a challenger card.
Yes, you do.
It was like in the
Oh,
single
no,
digits this morning.
Established.
got
I've got to
down
find out what
like-
that one does. Still,
Yeah, so it's 6
Can you
degrees
press that?
overnight,
Yeah,
and
you
it's
are
17
right.
degrees outside right now. Yeah, all good, Pete. All good.
One unit from that is 15 away from all other units from the army. Oh, that's the
So-
easiest thing in the world. Okay. Oh no, 15 away from all. Sorry, I'm picking up my calendars, by the way.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Of course, yeah. Always do that one. 15 inches away from the rest of the army. Cool. And what's the? Oh, I'll read the. Your side sheet first,
Oh,
one more
Cleanse
unit
is
from them,
5
six,
points on
5,
tactical.
10,
So
36,
Joseph
come
does
on,
have
unit,
established
success, reroll,
comps
hit roll, we roll 1. Okay.
Easy.
for his challenger card, which we'll get that overlay up now
about
for
that.
you
Also
guys.
good.
Established comms.
So,
I know the Bane is a great nice player.
So
I
what
get
this
moved
one
out to
is
start
is that your
turn.
shooting
At the
phase,
moment, which is
one
not
of you,
great.
so you can either do the
We'll
action,
make the,
one unit that's more than 15
righteous
inches away
squads.
from all units from your army.
we'll make it
You
squad
do
inside
the
here.
action immediately, you
We'll
score
make it
3
squad
VP.
inside here.
Or you get renewed battle
And we'll
focus,
make the last squad
which is
this
a
squad here.
shooting phase or fight phase.
So they're my
Unit,
righteous squads.
you select one unit that has not been
Any
selected,
battle
shoot or
shots are
fight,
you? I don't think so.
reroll hit rolls and
Unfortunately.
wound rolls of 1
Yeah,
with
no,
that
not
unit.
up to-
So pretty interesting to have in
Done with
the
5.
pocket for Joseph right now.
Okay, so that makes something happen this turn, it sounds like.
So just looking at things right now, I don't believe he has scored any points on primary. I think Gabriel managed to absolutely bully him, for lack of a better word, off the midfield. And just went, cool, I'm here now. Come and get it.
The big 15 away from everything else and then trying to screen steal is really annoying, actually.
I
So,
think we're going to see the sisters
Yeah,
come
yeah.
out.
Like you're already
I
scoring
think
it
we're
as
going to
is,
see the
so-
Nundums.
or-
We're going to see the Paragons come out
Like,
and
it
do
doesn't
some stuff.
specify where you need to be as long as you're 15 away.
correct.
Yeah, 5 points on tactical for Cleanse is
Hopefully
wild.
they-
Overwhelming force.
Hopefully keep that. Las cannon. next
Yeah,
turn.
nice, Sarah. Nice. I'm not too far north. Only an hour or so. That is true, Sarah. That is true. Well, I mean, this is a GT, so we will be playing another 2 rounds tomorrow as well as one more this afternoon. We've got about an hour and just over an hour, 10 minutes left in the round. So not too much longer to go, but these guys are definitely in the business end of the tournament. We're starting to see another unit of Sacrosands come out. So those Rhinos definitely hiding some resources there for Joseph. But they do some solid protection.
How do I
30
get
degrees tomorrow
angles on
with
these
storms.
guys?
United, I would
Has to
love
get
that right
inside.
now.
Okay.
Summer rain, give it to me.
They're definitely going to go that way too. So we'll just bump these guys here too. So it's just the same squad, but. Oh,
No thanks. You can keep those, United. You can keep those. I did my time in minus like 5 and 10 degrees in Canberra. No thank you. Minus 30. No thank you. You can keep that. Anywho, so really right now, Gabriel's got a really strong position by
That's so good.
if the Sacrosands come out and they're able to do enough damage here, it's gonna be pretty strong. So I think we're going to see the Sacrosands go for some really hefty target. For example, we're going to see him go up here and try and jib some Dread Knights and just cut their legs off, basically. We'll probably see the Sacrosands deal with the strikes unless the Paragons step onto the terrain and then shoot to clear them, and the Sacristans maybe go for the Immolator,
Let's go in there.
the Joseph Scott. So there's some options there. But really, there's two more. There's a Grandmaster and a regular Dread Knight still kicking around on that flank, so it's really hard for...
I might go for the Overwatch here, sorry. Thinking about it.
So we're going to see an Overwatch from a Dread Knight going in.
Let's double check. Got the range of Flamer.
Outside 18.
It is outside of 18, so wondering if I should do... But technically speaking, it doesn't matter. I have hello ground enemies here, so it can be one of these guys.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll go with the Psy Cannon first. 2, 5, 6. But then again, you... No, I'll hold off.
That's not comfortable at all, United.
No, yeah, fine.
Not at all.
My ass out. Last hunting Hilder still there. Give an angle from... There's an angle there, yeah? Is that fine?
Looks
just check with you
slightly
again.
out,
Just
to be
check with you
honest.
again.
Yeah.
Check with you again. I'll move this guy.
Yeah, of
That'll
course,
help.
of course. Oh yeah, because there's that as well, to be honest.
Is that
Oh
alright?
yeah,
Just-
you're good.
Oh, drawing a nice thin line of sight right there. So Joseph's currently sitting on 5
Just
CP.
gonna push him for you slightly back.
Thank you, that's fine. Yeah.
5 CP in pocket. He's going to be able to do stuff. That's the wounded unit of Paragons that's just moved out, and then Morven's unit is moved into that
The
pocket,
range isn't great anyway, so I'm 18-inch 24. So
just down below here.
actually, we'll have to swap that around a little bit. Val will have to be the one that goes in. Apologies. This guy. That's okay.
This is
It's on the objective.
definitely challenging
Just chilling out there.
for Joe.
Just another resource, but I mean, it's on the objective. I think I'll leave it alone. Sure.
He's choosing to
Yeah,
leave
okay.
the Rhino in combat.
Castigator. You have anything in reserve at the moment?
Nope.
Kyle, welcome in. We have got a couple coming up
still
later
see
on
the-
this
the
year.
lights.
So,
Okay,
9th and 10th
Calveley.
of August, we've got CrewCon here
Bring
at
it
the same
down,
venue here at
warming
Padstow in Sydney. In July, if you're looking for a bit of a closer event for Melbourne and you feel like traveling to Canberra, there is Capital Clash happening in Canberra, 19th and 20th. There is a 6-player teams tournament happening in Penrith in New South Wales at the end of August, the last weekend of August. September, there is one up in the Hunter. There's Hunter GT. There's also Battle in the Bush out in Orange the weekend before that. There's a lot of events. So let me see. I'll get the link to the New South Wales calendar for you, so that you're able to have a look at what events we've got happening here in New South Wales. Also, there is there's a lot of details that'll be on here. Where are we? The right link. Should be able to shorten that. That spreadsheet should have a lot of details for you, Kyle.
Yeah. Next one. 5 left.
Oh, I've got a dead mic out there, chat, so I'll be back in a second.
Does it blow up?
Perfect. There you go, dude.
Cut. Thanks. Grenade into the other guy. Thank you. You've got 4 mortals on that other NDK, the Grandmaster.
Yeah. 13 minus 4 is.
Oh, I get a miracle dice while killing a unit as well. Cool. And then we will go with this squad here. All the bolt pistols will fire.
Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Got Joseph back on mic as well. Yeah, I do the best I can to help Alex with managing that
1, 2, 3,
spreadsheet
4,
as
5,
well.
6, 7 bolt pistols.
There is also, yeah, that's probably one of the best spots as well to find stuff.
Nothing. Force will
T8.
Yeah, no, nothing. Inferno pistol. Hit.
Alright, let's see.
1, next 4.
No worries at all, United. Thank you so much for hanging out.
And then we will go Calveley will flame the Razorback. Shots.
Oh.
2. I think it's at neg 2. There'll be 1 damage.
A 1 fails.
Yep. All these bolt pistols here will go into the simulator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got. Cool, so it's 2, 4, 6, 7.
I've got no idea what's going on right now, chat.
5, 60, sorry. 2 saves, AP 0. 1 damage.
Takes 2.
Hey, bolt pistols. 11, so it's down to 9. We'll fire this guy. Sorry, we'll fire this guy into that other NDK.
I might just have to check Gabriel's mic, guys.
1 sustains, and it'll be 5 to wound. 1 save, -1. Cool. And then battle cannon. I'll carry on. And 3 to wound.
Thanks, man. Sorry, it's just been a bit static here.
2 saves, -1, ignore cover. Cool, all good. Alright, so he's done, and then we'll fire these 2 suits. The 2 suits, let's put them into this.
Alrighty, chat, that should hopefully be a bit better.
Yeah, that's it. These 2 into that. So 2
We
grenade
got some
launchers.
more shooting.
2 hits +1 against vehicles, and
Strength?
1 strength 9 +1 to wound. So 1 save -2.
Takes it. Damage.
D3. 1 damage, and then the multi-melters.
Alright, let's see if he's able to deal with the immolator here.
And it'll be strength 9 +1, so 4s.
It's T10.
+1.
Yeah.
2 2 saves.
AP.
Minus AP4, minus 1 to wound.
I get.
So
Do I get?
AP4. Yeah.
I get cover, I guess.
You
On the
get-
6.
Cool. 1 goes through.
Yeah. Damage.
It's just a D6 plus 1. D6, just D6. Let's roll it. 5 damage.
Yeah. So 8. Yeah. 3 left.
All right. The charges. So we'll go this squad here. We'll charge into this and these guys. And that will be a. Oh, I'll roll it anyway. Should be okay. 4 will make it. Is that 4 will make it? Just to get to that edge of the thing.
For like you're out of 5.
Yep, that's fine. I'll reroll that.
Yeah.
All right. We'll not muck around now.
Spend the CP
Yeah.
to reroll the
I'll use
charge,
Miracle
and then he's
Dice on
going
the
to
second
spend
turn.
Miracle
Can do that.
Dice.
So it'll be. You know what? I'm going to use the 5.
He's going to
Roll a
guarantee
1.
it with the 5,
Cool. 6.
and he rolls a 2. He
That would've
needed
been
that
a
charge.
Disaster. 7. So I'll base you on this side. Emulator OC3.
I'll double check that for
Thank you, please.
I believe the Immolator's OC.
2.
2. Okay, cool. So we're contesting there.
Yeah. OC2 on the Immolator. So a lot of contesting here. I think it's going to come down to secondary points as to who's going to pull this game out right now. Josh is scoring 5 points on primary and 5 points on
Make a little
secondary. It's because, Ash, it's because it's an Imperial Agent
sorry.
one. That's probably why.
So can't fit a 32 in there.
Because
But I
there
just wanna
could
make
be
sure I
a
can sneak
difference
you guys
between
there if I want to
Codex,
charge you. Cool. 9.
which there isn't. They're identical in terms of that line. But it's always, like,
Over
if you're
there,
unsure,
both.
it's always better to ask, right? At least that's my opinion.
Oh, I need a base first, so I don't want to base. I got plenty of moves, so I want to base with him. He's got AP2.
Oh, no, it's definitely funny. I completely see the humor as well. I'm just explaining more the logical side of why he may have wanted to know that information.
Base up there.
But yeah, you're definitely on point with that. That's quite funny and awkward.
That's all my charges. So we'll go fighting. How much OC do you have? How much? No, you won't interrupt there because it's +1 to CP cost at the moment with the Calveley.
But he does reduce the CP by 1, so you know.
So
you're
it'll be
masters.
2.
Yeah.
It'll be 2. So how much CP do you have?
3 left.
3.
3 OC in the
how many
pocket.
attacks does he have?
5.
We'll go over there first then.
Yeah.
So that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going that way.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Sergeant as well will go that way. 2s. We'll spend a CP. +1 AP, +1 strength. 2s. Lethal. Sorry, thank you. 4 lethal.
Strength.
Strength 5 now, so it'll be 5 to move. And I roll no 5s. Yeah, I roll 1 5. Cool.
6 saves.
6
AP.
saves, AP 2 now, 2 damage.
Fishing for force.
2 damage
Takes
each.
6 damage total.
Yep. And then the Sergeant. How much left?
3 left.
Yeah. 1 lethal. AP 3. 2 damage.
2 damage.
Down to 1?
Yeah.
Cool. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 into the Razorback. 2, 3.
So we're just in a massive
The level was too good of a roll.
combat right here in the center chat.
9.
Cool. 5s.
Just so much
4
combat.
minus 2. 2 damage each.
That's
8
8 damage total, so he's down on 3 left. Yeah.
Does he start with 11, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. No problem. I don't want to interrupt.
Could go here, and so yeah, put that on me.
So Gabriel's just deciding whether he wants to interrupt or not.
What's their defensive profile like?
2 up, 4 up, T7.
4 wounds.
4 wounds apiece, but the T7, so you're winning on 5s, right? And you'll be able to swing with 1 because you would have based.
That's right, yeah.
So that means 2 essentially will have to go into the Rhino if you want to interrupt.
Actually,
Do I still get minus 1
Knights
to wound
are
here?
a little strong
These
at the
guys? Yeah,
moment.
always.
Some might say too strong. Me being one of them.
No, granted.
Yeah, they're
So these two
quite
first?
powerful at the moment. Both variants as well, by the way.
4 minus
There
1.
are 9 of them present this weekend.
Love it. Cool.
6
And then
Imperial,
now to
3
this one.
Chaos.
So 3 going into here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going into this squad, and the sergeant. 1, 2.
We've got
3,
just
4.
over 50 minutes left in the round. Top of 3. Going pretty well in the combat here. Into this Rhino. I'm not in the Rhino, sorry. Into the strike squad in front.
You had the one?
Sorry.
Or the... No, actually, interceptors. They've got to be... There would be the interceptors.
Cool. You got and this 3. Minus 1. 2 damage.
Lost track for a second there, chat. My
Two each or one?
apologies.
2 each.
It's for that. That's them, right?
Yep. That's the squad. Cool.
No, it leaves 1 alive.
3. Okay, cool. Sergeant. 2s. And this will be 3s to wound. I'll save 1 for Miracle Dice. Miracle Dice 1. 2 saves. This is minus 2. 2 damage.
I CP that. Do you have anything else going into him?
The Rhino.
You're AP2?
AP2. So you need a 4
CP?
up.
Yeah, it definitely is, Sarah. Definitely is. An Orc Enthusiast? Yeah, you're not wrong.
And
You're
then
not
over
wrong
there.
at all. I mean, these guys have been, like, fighting each other off primary all game so far. So it's not been a case of
2 damage.
1 left.
necessarily
You swing next.
Yeah.
more
so
scoring.
Interceptor into
It's just
the,
they've just been
defense.
killing each other off.
No rerolls here. Wounding on 3s. 1 save. AP2. 2 damage.
You know,
one.
it's
One
just one of
later.
those things.
Nothing.
I'll hit
Dread
you, the Rhino.
Knight.
You keep going. I'll hit you, Rhino.
I'll go for
first. 1 save. The middle. 2 up.
That's good. Dread Knights swinging into the Sacrosands, hitting on 4s, rerolling the 1, and wounding on 3s, minus 1 to wound. 3, AP3.
4 ups. 2 go through damage.
D6 plus 1 each. The
ahead.
first one is 5. Lose
Kill.
it, and 2 damage.
So kill 1.
And then the Razorback for 4s. No, yeah, 4s. And 1 save on your armor.
3 up. 5 up.
1 damage.
Kill
Kills 1.
one. We run 1 over.
Yeah.
Cool. That's my turn done. So
Let's score you up.
it'll be bring it down. I get the 1 NDK,
Yep.
just which I'm sad about the other one. And no, I didn't get the Razorback. So just how much should I score for that?
It's 4 points enemies, right? For
4 points.
tactical.
And then overwhelming force. I killed the NDK
This Red Knight was off the objective though.
off the objective.
Yeah.
Bummer. Okay.
Will you keep
I'll-
it?
CP's nice. I'll discard for CP. There's still other cards out there that I can score. Cool, I'll discard for CP. So I've got
Discard
CP.
it. So let's tally on the CP. So, because I'm on 2.
Yep.
And you're on what? What are
I'm
you
on
on?
2,
2.
and then I'll be go up to 3, and then I'll go up to 4.
Good. I'll go up to 3, and I'm gonna pass your turn to me.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
before we draw a second
Orc
piece, I just want to
enthusiasts
take some
definitely,
stuff up.
Yep.
definitely can understand that for sure. So not scoring overwhelming force, and I'm not certain if he's been able to score established
1
comp.
wound, 1 guy there. Oh my god.
So I'll go check with Joe real quick about his challenge card. Chat.
Oh yeah, shit. No, I didn't even use it before, so it was fun. Silly me. Forgot about the challenger card.
He's gonna stay put. Supposed to stay put.
You'll be 5 primary regardless, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so Joe didn't use it, which means it does get discarded now. We do swap over to Gabriel's turn 3 here.
Just the Dread Knight then. Cool, and
What do you pick up?
just the Dread Knight, the
One
one at the
Dread
very
Knight,
back.
yeah, cool.
Engage and behind.
Engage and behind. Not bad.
So I get the 5.
Yep. I scored you already.
Huh?
I scored you already on it.
Yeah. Battle shot. Definitely.
Does get 5 points on
Monitor
primary
going
this
first.
turn.
Battle shot.
Definitely really interesting, ladies and gentlemen.
Razorback. Battle shot.
Oh, that's not ideal.
This guy. He's fine. And that one guy in the middle. Debating whether to auto pass.
For Gabriel, yes. Joseph scored 5 points, turn 2.
What's your OC on this at the moment?
1.
Yeah, Ash, definitely agree. But the important thing to note with this mission is that your home actually does count if you hold more objectives than your opponent. That is the one element that this one counts for.
I'll auto pass him.
So it does have some importance in this mission.
Down at 1?
We'll see if
no.
down to 2, down to 2.
Oh, down at 2.
Yeah.
But you are
see if
correct
that's-
that if holding your
gonna
home
bite me in the
isn't
ass.
as pivotal to your
Okay.
scoring,
So,
then yeah, it definitely can be brutal.
so this Red Knight will advance up the board.
Apologies about that, chat. I'm that. Chat, are we going to have this same problem like we did last event? Gabriel's just doing some movement right now.
Yeah, the 2 each. So this guy's, I don't know if he's touching it. 1. So 13. 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Sarah. You're not wrong. I mean, I can do it like from the what do you call it? From the sound
Civil
desk.
War.
It just means we don't
Civil
really
War
have
sisters.
his audio, which sucks. Yeah, it is. It is Gabriel's mic doing it. Just means I've got to swap over mics to ones that I can't control the volume as well. Is all. Which is annoying, but I'm glad I've got the backups at least. These mics have been out, going on their way out for a little while, so I think that, yeah, might be high time to replace them.
Yep.
Get these guys out from the Razorback. They have 1 wound.
One's on 1 wound, right?
Yeah.
Jeez, Nightbot, calm down, please.
Is there anything you want to do
Gracious.
Well, what's that?
Who's shooting?
Val
Yep.
squad. We'll give it extra shots with heavy bolter. 6s. We'll fish. Well, we roll all anyway. 2 sustained. We're rolling all. 4 minus 1. You probably don't get cover there. Or 1 guy will get cover.
Yeah. Should do them one at a time, I guess.
Yep. Fine. Dead.
And the
And
other
three
AP.
up. 1.
It's fine.
So 1 dies. Grenade launcher. 1 hit. 2s. 1 minus 2.
It's fine.
And then the multi-multis. One win, minus 4.
Damage?
So I should have specified. I'll just roll it. Just not a 1, please. Cool. 4 damage. And then Val. Missile launcher. 6s. 4. Done. Oh, you.
He's gonna fall back. Immolator will fall back. I do need to take a desperate escape test here. Yeah, he's not doing me any good here. So on a 1, 2, 3 he dies, right?
He flies, doesn't he?
It's fine.
Oh, him, yeah.
Does he blow up?
Yep. Does he blow up?
It's pretty big if he does.
Okay.
Cool.
And he
Alright.
does.
I guess I'll roll on my stuff. Dread Knight takes 2.
Your strikes.
Yeah,
Some dice out.
strikes for 1 wound.
I think you hit your 1 guy there.
Yeah,
Oh,
survives.
hey.
it's destined. Your sisters for 1.
5 of Food of Pain. 1 dice.
Anything goes. Yeah, these guys.
Great.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So we will go with the we'll go with him first. Get him out of the way. He is going to rapid fire into them.
Yep.
So looking for trees. Rerolling once.
-1.
Force. 3 armor saves.
Oh, sorry. They all fail. Oh, sorry. 3 arm saves. Can I roll?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry. 2 fail. 5 up pains. Lose 1 girl.
Good. He moves to 6. We'll do them next. Everything into the sisters. Flamer for 3, wounding on trees. 1 save, AP1.
Good.
Trees. Rerolling. That's all of them. Wounding on force.
I'll just roll
Yep.
all these, yeah? 8-0, so 3. And 5 up pains. 1 dice.
All right. One more dead sister from that unit.
Sure, I'll keep this one. I'll keep him. Pause.
7, right?
T7. Alright, take your time, take your time. It's all good. Help a brother out. Help a brother out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll pause if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course, man. They're all good.
Yeah.
Oh, you want that a bit better?
Positive is still static.
Do I see you know? I guess I do.
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, static's still going
Cyclone
pretty
Flamer,
badly
sounds
right
good.
now.
First going into the rhino.
This one, yeah?
Yeah. Trees. Reroll. And trees.
Nice.
4. They take me to ignore cover.
It'll be 5 ups. Oh, you take 3 damage.
Flamer to the sisters. 5. On trees. 3. They take 1 ignore cover.
Pass. I'll lose 1.
Next.
Who?
It's Red Knight. So that's Razorback. Razorback is going to shoot him.
Yep.
Hunter Killer included. So we'll start
We
with
can
that.
kind of hear Gabriel
In
through
the trash, just do it
Joseph's
in the trash.
mic, so we're going to
That's the Hunter Killer.
just peer for it
Trees doesn't.
through there.
The last cannon hits.
Doesn't work.
Building.
Twin links.
Yeah, 1 save, 83. This one.
That's him.
6 damage.
Just a miracle.
This guy's got a flame. Side cannon.
Yep.
The flamer first. Do I want to spend 1 CP? I'll spend 1 CP to be fair. Roll wounds of 1 because I heard hollow here. So I'll start with the flamer. 6. Wounding on piece. 5 saves, 8-1.
On these guys?
Yep.
Good. Damage 1.
Yep.
Kill, lose 1.
Yep. And then the Paragon suits. Reroll. Toughness 7.
Toughness 7.
Please. It's 5 with AP2 ignores cover.
3 damage each, yeah? I roll 4 first. Okay, so lose the 3 damage each. So 1. And then I'll just pass the other one with the miracle dice. So I take 2.
his sisters.
Mm-hmm.
So they're chucking a grenade into them.
Yep. Yep. So you're down to 1? CP? Down to 0. Okay.
It's good. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. So just on 1. And set everything into that.
Okay, the 2 sisters is that, so...
Malta.
Your melt is better than mine.
Is it?
Yeah, well, I run those and I hate them.
Trees, 1 save them. Yeah.
Miracle dice, just the 1.
Charges. I'm gonna do them into them.
Yep. Sorry, I'll move that. Don't need it. It doesn't need to be there. They're righteous. That's all we need to know.
That will be the same.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Go for the charge here as well. So, I will attack from here.
Yep. That's your CP. Cool.
Be done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5s.
Oh,
So 5
shit.
mortals.
Alright, 5 ups. Say 3, 2 dice.
Interrupt, yes you do.
92.
Doesn't matter. We'll go in the middle first with the.
I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to make myself -1 to hit and wound now. And because I'm within 6 inches of my other squad, I can pass that over to this one too. So both these squads -1 to hit, -1 to wound now. Now it's...
So interceptors first on 4s then.
Yep.
Rerolling. And putting you on.
-1 to
You already
wound.
have -1 to wound.
Always, yeah.
So on 3s then. Sorry, on 3s.
Yep.
6 saves, AP 2.
4 ups. Lose 3, damage to each. Roll this twice. Fail, 3 die.
And interrupt here.
Yeah. I think I should. Oh, well, I get to swing first with that. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, 2 CP. You bonk me down. I leave an NDK alive, which is big sad. So keep the guy out. It's on me anyway, so it's fine. 2 CP. It's a bit heavy. How many attacks does that 1 NDK have?
5.
Any rerolls? Oh, rerolls to hit. And then -1 to wound, so it'll be 3s. You'll bonk a few, so I can't. I'll spend a CP. I'll do it. So it'll be 1 into that guy. We'll put 3 into him. Can I get an inch there? Am I within an inch of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So we'll go. Yeah, so 3 is there. Yeah, okay, cool. So 1's a sergeant, and then 2 is the Razorback. Might be a mistake. He on 2s. Oh, 3 lethal so far.
So that's into him.
Into the NDK, yes. And oh, what am I doing? I picked those up. So do you mind if I made a mistake. I just picked up all my hit rolls, and I hit on 2s, but I just picked up 1 hit rolls. I forgot to see. Yeah, is that okay? Yeah, they hit on 2s anyway. Thank you. 1 misses. I think that sounds about right anyway. And then it'll be 6s to wound. Cool. You got 4 saves at -1, 2 damage each.
Yeah, 3s. Technically kills him. Damage is whatever.
2 damage each.
Blow up.
Yes, it does. Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's go. Razorback for 2.
2, so down to 1.
My guy
2.
for 2.
Mine.
That's your guys for 1.
5 up. Good. So I've got to get rid of that 1 more wound on that Razorback. 6s. 2 saves, -1, 2 damage.
He's good.
Good. and -1 again. 3.
Alrighty, chat. Seems
I'll roll 2
statics kind of stabilized a little bit
and
here.
I'll still be fine. Because OC of the Dread Knight. 4. I'm fine.
But I've got the backups ready to go for
3
next
damage.
round, so we'll quickly swap them out.
Decent fun. Cool, roll ahead. Cool.
And I'll look for
they're
replacements next week.
They're dead.
I've had these mics for
They're dead,
over 4 years now, so not surprising they're on their way out.
And -1 to wound, 2 saves, 8 binner. Good.
I'll hit you back here. Cool. Still 1 lethal. 4s. 3 saves, -1, 2 damage. Cool. Kill 1. Sergeant. 3 saves, -2, 2 damage. That's a squad. 2 damage each. That's 1 left. Yep. That's probably dead, I assume. All right. Okay.
I'll score myself up here.
Yes, go ahead.
So we're looking at engage for full.
You got this quarter?
The one guy over here.
Oh, of course you do. Yeah, my bad. I can't see anything.
That's 4 points, and behind 4-1. So
Yep.
that's 2 points, isn't it?
I'll check for you now. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
CP wise, can we tally?
I'll be back. I'll be on 1 now.
One myself. Awesome, sir.
Cool. Did I lose anything there? Not really, hey? I lost this squad here. Just get a milk dash for that one. Sorry, I didn't roll that. And then I didn't lose anything else. Cool. Calveley will go up.
All right, so we're into the
And
bottom of
then
turn 4 now, ladies
We'll
and
go
gentlemen.
ahead and I'll res. So I'll discard this 1. I'll bring back D3 +3 here for 2. And then over there, I'll bring D3. I'll discard this 1 as well, and I'll do the same thing. D3 +1 for 4. I'll make it on this side just in case I need to swing into this later on. Okay. All right. So cards.
Let's see what he gets here,
So
ladies
it's
and
round
gentlemen.
4. I'll get a challenger card. This one?
We take a challenger card. What's the points at? 39, 24. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. And then I will get 1, 2, 10 for primary.
But I am controlling this, so you get that, right?
Is that's linchpin? Yeah. That's 10. And in my 2 cards, I discarded over and force because there was better options. Behind enemy lines and area denial. Area denial doable. Behind enemy lines, I don't love it. I need my CP, but also hopefully I can just do a lot of damage. So I'm going to discard behind enemy lines. Just get rid of it. Just get redraw. Cull the Horde, can't do.
Go again.
Recover assets, cool, that's fine. Oh, I have the Calveley, what am I doing? It does okay. Yep, 0 CP. Righteous units. We'll make this squad righteous. We'll make this squad righteous, and we'll make Vile squad righteous. So we'll stay in combat there. 9 inches to there. 9 inches to there. There. To there. Stay in combat there. I need to get rid of that last NDK. And these guys need to start throwing some hands.
So Joseph is still the challenger here and has got So Chaos
Just can't get you in.
as his challenger card right now. And what So Chaos
4
does
inches to there.
is that
inches to there.
You get 3 VP if one or more enemy models from
then
2
let's go
different
here.
units were killed. Or you can use it for a free grenade strat, basically. 6 inches
8 inches to there. 4
and
to there.
visible to your unit that hasn't shot this turn. Not within engagement range.
So
You roll 6d6 for each 4+. They suffer a mortal.
Behind area to now and
So
recover.
pretty straightforward there.
Cool. So shooting. So we'll go ahead and start shooting. Val squad. 2 into this, and Val into this, and then this one into that one. Cool. Multi-melters into sisters. 2 hits. 2 -4 on your sisters. Cool, that's them. And then the multi-melters into the Razorback. And then it'll be 2s or 3s plus 1 to wound. 4 -4 on your Razorback.
I guess.
Yep, and 2d6. Oh, this Razorback.
Oh, sorry.
You found the 2 times anyway. 2.
Damage each.
D6 each. How many wounds you have? 1. Doesn't matter. Cool. 6 saves. 6 damage. 2 grenade launchers. There we go. 2 -2. D3 each. Take 3.
Same guy, right?
Yep. And then, sorry, more valves dropping it to spicy shots. Fish for 6s. 1 sustained. 5 4s with +1. 6.
Same thing.
Yep, you get 2. Yep, 6 -1, 2 damage each. You get cover.
So 3 ups, 1
6.
damage.
Yep, 3 damage each.
Well,
2 damage each, sorry.
that's better.
Cool. All right. Castigator will shoot into the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Heavy bolters into the Razorback. -1 because you're in combat. 1 sustained. 1 save. AP 1. You're fine. Cool. Charges. I need an 8.
I will.
Is not infantry.
It's not, but I could overwatch technically.
Oh, you can overwatch, yeah.
No.
Cool. We'll go this into this first. Cool. And then this into this. 8. It's 4 up. It's 50-50, is it? No, it's not. I'll use a 4. Now it's a 50-50. Nope. Cool. So that doesn't go off. Wanted to charge him, shouldn't have. Okay, cool. Swings. You swing first. Oh no, my Rhino swings first. 2 hits. 2 saves, AP 0.
It's fine.
He's good. Your next one.
Still a very low scoring game right
Oh,
here,
I didn't
chat.
do the. Sorry, I didn't drop Calveley for recover assets. Is it okay if I just drop it here for recover assets? Yep. I'm not going to do the big one.
This guy over here for 3s.
No, can't even go there.
And 3s. 2
Go
saves.
over here. Sorry, has to go over there. AP 2. Good. Damage 2. And 1 dice.
That it is, Sarah. That it is. Sorry, I've been a bit quiet, chat. I've been trying to figure out a
Over here.
solution
I'll go there. Cool.
to
So we'll
the
pile in.
current mic
So
problem
sorry.
outside of just replacing her minutes.
Stay on the point. We'll just get through that fight.
Not seeming to be
2, 3.
anything else outside of just replacing the mic,
No,
which
sergeant's
sucks.
there. 2s. 2 lethal. 6s. 3 -1, 2 damage.
It's good. No,
Just 1, 2 damage. Sergeant. 1 lethal. 1 -2, 2 damage. Cool. Alright, that'll be me. Yep.
hammer. 3s.
And these will recover assets. Sorry. Ah,
Razorback. 2 1s, reroll. 1 save.
all good.
Alright. Score you up.
That's it. So recover just for
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
and I miss Area Canal. Oh, do I get Area Canal? I'm within 3 of the center,
Yeah.
and I think I'll get baby Area Canal.
I think so as well.
Yep. Done.
Yeah, go on.
Go, do your turn. It's just no man's land, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, you hold just this one and just this one, 5. Because you don't hold more at the moment.
Yeah, so he would be going up.
One CP.
Second withdraw. You scored the 5 for me.
Yep,
Awesome.
5 there.
Thank
Secure, display of might.
Where are we at with display of might?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Couple shots here. Guy in the center.
Shocked.
He's fine, he's fine. The eraser back. It's fine.
Minute 55.
Display of might. Sorry, does display of might factor for battle shocked units?
I'll find out for you. You go ahead. I'll find out for you. Just be nice. No, it doesn't. So you can do battle shocked units as well.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1,
Because the
2,
rhino is out, isn't it?
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, okay.
So, Gabriel's turn 4 right now. Joseph's got less than 2 minutes on his clock, and Gabriel's got a decent amount of time, at least 10 minutes.
Such a goober.
So he's gonna take a desperate escape test. Does it mean he dies on a tree?
I think so, because this is battle shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would die because he's battle shocked.
Just double check that for me, please.
I will try my. I'll do that for you.
This game's very tight, Chad. It's going to come down to turn 5 and what Joseph draws. Got just over 15 minutes left in this round. Very low scoring game here. We have a look at the expanded scores right now, as we can see. Really not great. Minimal primary. Gabriel's only scored 10 points. Joseph scored 15. But it's the secondary game that's letting Joseph down, and Gabriel's doing well on his secondary game. Got a total of
battle shock for the guy who just did strike.
24 points on his secondaries.
I'm gonna do the same. Actually, I need to put him down.
Compared to Joseph, who has got 14 points on his secondaries. So that's really what's been determining the game at this point.
Battle shot for him. He's actually battle shot. Okay. Did you manage to confirm or?
Sorry, I'm trying to find out. I think you're fine. I think you might be fine.
I'll advance the sisters. I'll advance the servitors.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
It might be, but yeah.
If that's the case, it's just gonna go behind here essentially.
Yep, sounds good.
So it's just the 1 or a 2 on the desperate escape. I was just double checking that.
Go with the razor
Not a
back first
3.
into him.
Raise back into the Rhino.
Yeah.
Into the
Actually, I'll do the Dread Knight first if you don't mind. So Dread Knight into him. Psy Cannon first. Hitting on trees here.
There is not much left on the field, ladies and gentlemen. Not much left at all.
Force. 2 saves.
Pass 3 damage.
3 damage, yeah.
Down to 6.
Flamer goes next. For 7, 6, 7. On 5. 4 saves, AP1. Ignores cover.
Take 2.
Yeah.
And 4.
This Razorback is going to shoot everything into him. So let's cannon on 4s, on 3s, 1 save, AP3.
Roll your damage.
That's 6 damage.
Oh my god, he does blow up.
Alright.
Okay, cool. So it'll be this, and I think that might be it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So this squad here. Take 3.
3.
Calveley takes 1.
1,
Cool.
okay.
Done. Thank you. Oh, just 5 remains. 2. Use 1.
I'll do the Dread Knight in the middle, everything into them. Go with the Psy Cannon first. 3s. And 3s. 4, AP2, ignores cover.
I roll 3 first. And I pass the last one. So you kill 1. Oh no, you kill 1, 3 damage, yeah?
2, right?
You
3
kill
damage
3
each.
damage,
Yeah.
yeah, 4 wounds each.
No, these guys.
Oh, into those guys.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Sorry, I'll roll it out there.
Yeah, go for it.
Damage is 3.
Yeah.
Dead.
Cool.
2 die.
Yeah, Flamer. 11 shots. Trees. 5 saves, AP1. Ignores cover. 2 die.
That's a score.
Any CP to interrupt?
No.
Can you interrupt for? Sorry, can you heroic intervene for free?
No, I wish I could.
Dread Knight's gonna multi-charge. It's 5, you tell me. Looks like a 6 is within.
That looks like it's fine. I'll heroic that though.
Oh, I thought you said you can't for free? I thought you had 0.
My CP, right?
That's why I asked you. I thought you said 0
It's
CP.
not for free. No.
I thought you had 0 CP though. I asked you.
No,
before. Okay.
I thought you asked me if I can do it for free.
No.
So the answer is no, I can't do it for free.
I've done.
Chuck
Yeah,
it back
I'll
there,
take that
because I
back.
definitely will heroic.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's suicide for me there.
Yep.
This guy's gonna go in here.
Really good way of handling
So I'm still on 1 CP, okay?
Yeah.
And
that
no, I had the
miscommunication
spawn
there
in the
between the
last
players.
I will do tank shock here for 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's pretty good actually.
Jeez.
6 will no pains.
Let's do.
Alright. I like how we trade out.
Yep.
That's all the charges. We'll go with the Dread Knight first.
You have rerolls here? Yes, you do.
I do, yeah.
Are these battle shots?
He is, but he isn't.
Okay, so you hold that, you hold that. Okay, cool. That's fine. No point rerolling.
And 3 straight. It's gonna be 2.
4 ups.
Yeah.
I'll hold it no matter what. Good and good.
Cool. Do you fight back before me, I guess?
Yep.
It's the only unit.
So it'll just be 3 going into the Dread Knight. Sure. 2 and the Sergeant. Still righteous, 1 lethal. 2 saves. Minus 1, 2 damage.
Dread Knight, right? Yeah,
Yep.
takes 1.
1 more, minus 2, 2 damage.
You want me to reroll that? So sorry, my bad.
Okay. That's all good. That's
Yeah,
all
he's
good.
good.
And the raise back.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Alright. He shouldn't be here, right?
He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's on 4 wounds. He's on 4 wounds.
Because he exploded.
But
didn't
yes,
he?
he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. I'm silly. I'm silly.
So that's the turn. I'll score 2 points for
Pretty
secure.
quick
I mean,
turn
5
there, chat.
points for secure, or how much it costs nowadays. And display of might is 5, isn't it?
Yeah. So how many have you got?
So display of might, I should have more. 1, 2, 3, 4,
2,
5, 6.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Yep. 3, 4, 5.
So he gets that for display of might. Really puts him ahead. I'm not sure if Joseph's going to be able to
And so we see
catch him
tally.
at this
I'm
point.
on 1, you're on 1.
I'm on 2 now. But you'll be
Okay.
underneath it.
2.
Yeah. But you'll go when the turn goes over.
Okay.
When you pass the turn, it'll go back up. Pass it over.
2.
Miracle dice. 6. First 6.
All right. Joseph's got 2 minutes. What can he do here? What does he get?
Okay, so zone. Have 1 in there, 1 in there, 1 in there. Cool. Storm, assassination. Grandmasters.
Assassination
Grandmasters,
and Storm.
Characters are out actually. You've killed them already.
Oh,
He
do I
is
score that then?
also
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
zone
do I not
defense.
score
What he gets for this one is 1 VP for having a unit in your deployment zone, 6 inches to center of the battlefield, no man's
Righteous,
land, and
righteous,
your opponent's
righteous.
deployment zone. Start your
Discard
shooting
the 4,
phase. You
decrease 1,
can
come back. 2 come back.
remove a unit from your army that's not a monster or vehicle.
Oh, counters always goes.
Is not
Do that
within
later.
engagement range. Remove it from the battlefield, placed in strat reserves. So very spicy here. Yeah, Grey Knights are winning this one so
Shooting
far.
this way.
Joseph's doing some
I'll
real quick stuff
Overwatch you
right
with the
now.
Dread Knight.
No problem. That's Storm hostility.
6s here. Rerolling. That's 3, winning on 3s. It's going to be 3 saves, AP to ignores cover. 3 damage each.
Take 1.
And Flamer for 7 on 5s. It's going to be 3 AP1, ignores cover.
Take 1.
So kills the guy, right? Yeah.
Cool. Oh, was that on me? Oh, okay. No worries then. This into the multi-melter, into the Dread Knight in the middle.
Yeah.
4 AP4s on that guy. 4d6.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 damage? Yeah, does it blow up? Okay. So what happens now?
I can't do it.
Okay. So we score you up.
Yep.
He just scores where he stands, ladies and gentlemen. Just scores where he
score for 1.
stands.
Yeah. So I have 4 minutes left.
So you can do whatever you want with the 4
It's
minutes.
still whatever.
1 there, 1 there,
43.
3 points.
I'll do some swinging into these guys before I take the turn. Rolling 3 would hit here. And winning on 3s. 3 saves on the Sacrosanct.
Damage.
This is +1 each. First one, 4.
Dead.
4.
Dead.
And 7.
Dead. 3 die.
They're going up. I already spent my auto pass, so I can't really spend that again. So it doesn't matter. I'll take them up, and I'm scoring at the end, anyways. He's gonna stay put. Yep. So I'll draw secondaries here. Return onto me. So I'm hostile.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Orc. I definitely agree on this one.
All right, how many did I score
It does
for
suck
primary
to
and
clock
stuff?
out,
I
but
just held the 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
just really just did not go Joseph's way.
So I'm gonna test for battle shock.
I scored 2 for my challenger card.
Sure. So he passes battle shock.
So the clock should still be on, but
Yeah, that's why I said.
Oh, you
So
got it.
it stopped at 3:39.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, he goes there. Battle shock for the Razorback. It's fine. He's gonna stay put.
On?
These guys. I'll take a battle shock as they come down there. Doesn't really matter where he comes down. It's gonna be 9 battle shock for him. He's fine. And that's my movement. I'll do a round of quick shooting. He will put everything into him. Trees. It's gonna be 4 at AP2 with Ghost Cover. 3 damage each.
9 damage, down,
Yeah.
down to 1.
Flamer. 5s.
All right, let's see how much Gabriel's going to be able to get here because he's going to have to
Razorback will
try
and
here.
knock
It's
him.
going to be very tight.
That's cannon. 4s. 3s. Twin linked. Nothing. Stormbolt.
Comes down to bring it down and Storm
Force.
Hostile for him.
Sorry. 6s. Just the 1 armor set.
There's the 1. Oh,
He's gonna shoot.
that's bring it down. That's 4 points. That's enough to get him the win.
And 4s or 3s.
Oh,
saves.
goodness me. How tight.
Storm hostile and bring it down. Yeah, I think that's the game to be honest.
Yep, that's fine. Good game.
Let's
Hold on.
have a look here.
Game, so you get.
We'll get the
bring it
scores
down.
put
4.
in.
Storm for is it 4? Then primary you hold 1, 2, 3.
I got zone defense for 2
Can you
points
score? Is there caps on
to
primary?
help him out there.
I'll
Really,
just
really
charge here
solid.
because I did forget.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, he can pull back.
Yeah. I'll tank shock with my last CP. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. That's gonna be 4 mortals on them.
So it's just going to increase the differential a little bit here. Get outside of that 5 point.
That's it. You hold it anyway. I'm pretty sure. Right? Do you hold it? What's your OC?
It's 4 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's not battle shock actually.
Yeah.
So that's 15 on primary zone.
Yeah, that's why. Gets the 15 on primary then. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. I'll update in a
Thank you very
second.
That's
Absolutely brutal.
We're done. We're
Done?
close.
What's the score?
Well done, mate.
75-55?
Yeah.
You went first?
Absolutely
you did,
brutal,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Cool. I'll pop that
Absolutely brutal. What a game. What a tight game. Coming down to turn 5. Minutes on the clock. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. You absolutely love to see it. You know, a 20-point plus swing, turn 5 for Gabriel. Really, really solid. So, yeah, that is going to wrap us up for the end of round 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys cannot see me, but I hope you all enjoyed this wonderful game of 40K. We got one more round today, which is going to be happening after a short 15-minute break before the next round to give us a chance to reset everything. Players can go grab drinks and stuff. But yeah, I want to thank everyone who's joined us, everyone who's liked the stream, everyone who's, you know, for those who have, you know, gifted memberships earlier in the day. Brett and Sarah, really appreciate you guys. Everyone who's subscribed to the channel and all of that as well. We've got one more game that's coming up in 15 minutes. If you're watching this back, hope you did enjoy this game. And I do apologize about the technical difficulties around Gabriel's mic. We did the best we could. It seems to have eased. So we'll have the mic still in, but I've got the backup ready to go. If they decide to cause more issues, then I've got it on hand ready to swap out. But ladies and gentlemen, I've been ScottyD. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back for round number 3. Coming from the top few players in about 10 to 15 minutes time, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope to see you shortly, team. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I know you guys can probably hear this mic. That's all good. These are the new player mics. And hopefully, whoa, that one is quite strong compared to the other one. I don't know what's going on there. We'll figure it out. But yeah, hopefully those sound good. Let me know in chat. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network. Once again, my name's ScottyD. I am your commentator for the round 3 action that we have got going on today. We have got Brodie Middleton playing Death Guard up against Daniel Smith, who is running Adeptus Custodes. It's going to be really interesting to see how these go. Now, I have swapped out the mics. I made an executive decision to swap them out. So it's going to take a second to get their levels all sorted. So I do apologize if they're too loud ahead of time. But it's going to be really solid. We'll get the list and all that in chat for you guys as soon as possible. I will get the poll going for you guys, though. So that poll is going for you guys. Get your votes in. I will click on the players.
And then I think I would like to have... Are you running any pop swappers?
Yeah, 2 units 10.
Two.
10.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll have these guys in reserves, and then I think I'll have... Yeah, I'm going to have these dudes. They're Bolter sisters. Do I want them in reserves?
That should be pretty good, guys, actually. I'm glad I can actually control...
Blowtorns, right?
Yeah, 36 on them. The
I
Predators.
can control the
48.
volume on the
One
actual
Predator,
receiver unit
And what does your
itself,
Predator
which is
do?
really
Does it
nice.
have
Plus 1
meeples or
AP.
plus 1
They
AP?
get like stacking, like the Exterminator rule.
Yeah, and that works,
And then that'll stack
including
with,
the
that'll
plus
then
one.
stack with Contagion. Yeah.
Facts. Okay, awesome. Well, that's sick. AP 2 bolters. Pretty good. Then,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going to put 1 unit of the sisters with bolters in deep strike.
Sure. Reserve?
Reserves.
Yeah.
They don't have deep strike.
Now, I know about the reactive move when shot. It's
Fuck that. They're going to start.
I'm
direction,
going to put
Any
their
direction,
lists
can't
into
combat.
the
They're gonna
paste
actually start on the
bin
board.
Yeah,
I
cool.
think I just want to use them to deny deep strike.
fair.
and get them all set up for you guys.
Reactive
So
moves. Nope. Or
should be
I don't
all
know. Up and
good
down
for
either
you
side.
guys to see them shortly.
So I can unleash the lines, then they
they're
all
the two.
become individual, and then they can do it each
Got it.
individually.
Yeah.
That depends if I start them on the board or not. I'm
Yeah.
not starting them on the board. So they rapid ingress or deep strike in. Then if I want to, I can like split them
and
in
then-
my next command phase.
Yep.
And then they can do their own shit.
Yeah,
after
cool.
that.
Makes sense.
So good scorers, but beat sticks as hell.
Yeah. Cool. Attacker defender.
Yep.
Got a 2.
4. Can you place first?
Yes, I can.
I'll be on this side of the table. Is that all good? Because we're already here. These tanks are not on. I'm just holding them. We don't got no space. I can put them down here. Just saying, I'm going to try and play as clean as possible, but
All good.
obviously on
Yeah.
stream and doing all that fun stuff.
Yeah. You have to go back and fix something. It's totally fine.
It feels egregious, or you're like, dude, what's going on? Tell me. Oh my god. Nice. Didn't see those.
Yep.
I understand.
Yeah.
Special privilege for special people. It's okay.
Yep. So that Predator down. Count the spikes as part of the hull for line of sight and range, just for info.
Definitely.
Yep.
The one downside of chaos spiky bits. Okie dokie. Start on time? Do you want to start the time with the deployment?
What time?
Because the round started 5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah,
think
2:45.
Yeah.
But that'll take us to 2:30. Yeah,
I
that'll
don't
give
know
us 10 minutes left.
100%.
I think maybe we started in another 5. That'll take us through to 5 minutes to the
Okay.
round time.
Easy peasy. So these sisters, these are the Scout Flamer sisters. I feel like I'm gonna have to double check everything.
Why?
Because if I make a mistake on stream,
Oh
that's,
yeah, it's, I know.
that's
Been
not
there.
it, is it? Where is my? Yeah. So with the 6, I just want these ladies to be able to jump back inside. So yeah, with the 6, all of them can get in here.
Yep.
Sure. Perfect. I want to. Well, they could come here. Then this is This is meant to be outside of 6, right? You can't be on there with one 6-inch move?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the 6 is this red.
Yeah.
Red thing.
Sweet. Okay.
Put the Demon Prince there.
This next one. This unit, we'll start here. It's weird playing the same layout 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
I'm like, should I change anything? And then no. No, I shouldn't. You have no indirect, right?
No, not.
Love.
Wrong detachment.
I do love hearing that.
Demon Prince. Within.
Go. Bang bang. Yeah.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
Knowing any fun stuff.
So we have got their lists.
Last
Let's have a
unit.
look at them. So Dan is running Adeptus Custodes, so obviously he's got the martial cars.
I think these
He's running
ladies
Lines
should
of
go
the
back here. I would love them
Emperor.
to be
Let's
out of line
let's
of
have a
sight
look
of
at this
stuff.
detachment.
I do
see
not want them to
what,
get shot.
Stuff
So
he's
I think
able to
we're just
pull
gonna
out
do
of his
this.
pack. So each time a Custodes unit from your army, excluding vehicles, makes an attack, there's no other friendly units within 6 inches. They get +1 hit, +1 wound, which is really spicy. He has got 2 Blade Champions. He's got a Allurus Custodian, Allurus Terminator
take it
Shield
off that.
Captain with the Adeno Mortis, which is
Come in. I got a.
+3 strength and +1 damage in AP, as well as Valerian as Warlord.
4, 5 units
So
down.
we're starting to see some deployments now happen,
1, 2,
chat.
3, 4.
He's got a unit of 2 Allurus Custodians, 2 Caladius Grav Tanks, 3 units of 5 Wardens with Vexillas,
Display champ
2
squad.
units
We'll go.
of 4 Prosecutors, 2 units of 4 Witch Seekers. That is his
My
list.
intention
Pretty
is,
straightforward.
of course, to not be in any lines of sight.
So for
If
Brodie,
you see any,
Yeah, sure.
just be like, hey, what the hell?
Yeah, you look pretty safe there.
Yeah,
he is
let's go.
running,
I'm thinking
obviously,
about
Death
this.
Guard, Virulent, Vectorium. So Death Guard obviously have their Affliction abilities in their auras. And then
That
the
guy within
Virulent
13 in the middle, just in
Vectorium,
case Skitarii don't know.
if you control an objective at the end of your command phase and a Death Guard unit is within range, it is sticky. In addition, until you lose control of that objective marker, is that Nurgle's gift ability, which is doing contagion stuff. Fun times. On top of that, 4 objectives. So it's the goal of sticking objectives and then doing aura stuff. Really, really good. So he has got a Biologist Putrefy. He's got Demon Prince of Nurgle with Revolting Regeneration.
No sightlines.
And what this
in
one
an
is
ideal
5
world.
up, feel no pain. He's got Foul Blight Spawn and a Lord of Contagion. He's got a unit of 10 Plague Marines. He's got a
I just
Rhino
wanna see where
that
my
they go in.
tanks fit, 'cause I do need a place
A
for my
Predator
tanks.
Destructor. 2 units of
Just
3
squishing
Death
this
Shroud.
system.
Yeah, sure.
'Cause this tank can just
2
go
your,
Fetid Bloat
supers like
Drones.
I'd
2
like
units
the
of
tanks
3,
to fit.
sorry,
Parcel,
3
start the
units
clock
of
So
Bloat
there.
Drones.
I'd love this tank.
With
That's
the
a
heavy
Rhino, that's the
flight
Predator.
launches.
That's a Predator.
Cool.
Yeah.
3
So,
single Mythic
this
Blight
one.
Haulers.
Time to be. I mean,
And
yeah, I
2
just want
units
this
of
tank
10
to not be able to be
Poxwalkers.
seen by any Preds. So I think I'm just
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
like
So
that.
it's
My sisters there.
big fun.
No,
Lots
no seeing my
of
tanks,
small individual
please.
units that he'll be able to utilize to go
And then
around town
all 3
and
of
do
those
stuff.
are the shooting ones.
Death Guards get
That's a heavy blight
some
launcher.
good
That's a heavy
boats.
blight launcher. That's a flamer. So I've got 1 flamer.
One
left to go
flamer,
down,
2 blight launchers.
and then 2 more heavy. Mephitic blight haulers.
Cool. So with this tank, get it back
So really
here.
interesting. We have a look at the deployment map,
can't
ladies and
go
gentlemen.
through
It is
buildings,
Crucible.
'cause that's not the right detachment.
That's roughly what the
That one
deployment map
can-
should
you got
be.
one more
I
blight
got one more.
launcher?
No,
It'll
both
be a
blight
bit
launchers are
skewed,
down.
but
This
that's
guy could
okay.
move out there and get line, but like,
So fine with that.
I think you're okay with that.
Between you and me,
you win that
I'm
trade.
pretty happy.
You win that trade. Okay, clock over to me.
So clock is on now. A couple of minutes ahead, but that's okay.
And then I just want to place these guys.
Yep.
Over here.
Thanks,
not
Andrew.
getting Shot in an
We
ideal world.
we haven't got on.
Oh, magnets, mate.
Didn't-
You'd think they'd be helpful.
I
and
did
then
a
they
thing
bite you
back-
in the ass.
During the break, I
What
tried
is?
to turn them all
Magnets.
off, and it
Magnets.
didn't because it completely blacked out the background.
There we go. So these dudes
So-
doing the same thing as everyone else, being off.
I'm just gonna reset the end cameras as well for you
So,
guys, so we can.
You can definitely get that guy within range.
Yeah,
to
I
see
don't
this
need
dude,
to
right?
that. Yep.
Perfect. Just off of that line.
So if we have a look,
Off of that line.
we can start to see really where a lot of
nothing seeing here.
Brodie's
Those guys don't
deployments
have the
are.
movement to get to see
He's
all
got the
this.
Rhino
How far
down
does this
there.
go,
He's
mate?
got 2 bloat
This
drones,
guy moves 10.
the Demon
Never
Prince
blast
and the
profile, it's just
Mythic,
the two
Yep,
shots.
and another
4
gloat
shots,
drone down
hitting on
there.
twos,
He's
6
got a
is the
few
lethal
others to
versus
deploy.
vehicles, 20 link.
He does also have his Predator
what?
down in
D6
this
plus 2 or
corner,
something.
D6 plus 2.
Yeah.
and the
Okay, I'm
Poxies.
gonna put the Rhino down there.
What is the range of all the guys? You've only got like melters.
So it's
and
relatively
things,
So it's like 3
conservative
plasma guns. The flamers are all
in terms
12,
of
the
his
character weapons are 12.
deployments.
That's so fine.
And then if
He's
we have a
not
look at
moving
the other
through that building
side,
anytime
for
soon.
Dan, we've got one
just not get
Calveley,
a
we've got a
line.
second Calveley hiding down behind there.
Yeah.
We've then got one unit of
guy could come all the way to
Wardens. We've then
here.
got a second unit of Warden with the Blade
Yeah.
Wizards.
And then I'm seeing some shit like that.
We've got a unit of
might have to bump it
Prosecutors.
over
I
a
think
little bit.
that is at least a unit of Prosecutors and a unit of Witch Seekers
Laser.
down there, and then probably a unit of Witch
That's fine.
Seekers in the deployment.
All right, Blighthall is.
And then,
You're all good?
actually,
So,
that's
yep, over
another
to you.
unit of Wardens.
That's it. I'm done.
Oh, you're done.
Time's
Okay.
on you.
Oh yeah, because there's 3 units of Wardens. So, and then that would be Valerian, is where that third one is. So really quick getting off the gate here, ladies and gentlemen, for both players.
Oh, this is great. I'm gonna get smashed on stream and then I can rewatch it to see my mistake. That's a good learning moment.
I'd 100% agree. A lot of people can get stressed when playing on stream, and that is completely fair. But at the same time,
That's the
watching
flamer?
back
Yeah,
and,
it
and
doesn't feel
learning from your games that you play on stream is invaluable experience as
good.
well.
Bring it on.
Invaluable.
Why would I want to do that? Water's on. Just, 18. That doesn't feel good.
Got a Blade Champion there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Blade champ there. Blade champ here. Oh no, sorry. Blade champ here. Blade champ here. Valerian there.
So they can't advance and charge?
No advance in card.
Cool, okay.
Unless I magically draw a nice little challenger card.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
Yep, he's not wrong
So
there.
intention here is not give that that angle through there. Cool, Blighthauler. Let me just
You went
Let's
to
have
the
a look at
LGT?
what
That's
Valerian
fucking
does.
sick.
He's got
it's
6 off
great.
Bill, no
I
pain.
actually lived in London for a few, so I played in all the UKTC events for a long time.
And he
was
worsens
UKTC
AP against his
tables, bro?
unit by 1.
Yeah.
Those
I mean,
seem
they're pretty
openers.
good.
And then once per battle after making a hit,
Say
wound, or saving
WTC
throw.
would be at the dense end of the
occasion
spectrum,
result to
GW is
six.
the open end of the spectrum, and I would say
You think
UKTC are in the
UKTC's
middle.
in the middle?
Yeah, I
Like,
think so,
don't-
most of them.
I mean, this is quite.
They
open,
they
to
have
be fair.
better midfield staging.
Yeah.
GW just does not have that midfield staging
No.
really at all. I mean, look at
Oh yeah. I mean, I can't put someone here
Yeah.
because they're gonna get
Yeah, yeah.
shredded, and I can put one there, but like
Yeah.
I'm so far away from the action.
Cool. I think I want a fairly sticky if I can get it.
What are these guys?
So that would be a 4-1. That's pretty easy. You got flamers over there, so that probably doesn't feel good.
And that's completely fair, Sarah. That is completely fair.
If I'm outside of 6.
And that's why I always ask if they're okay to. And if they say no, that is perfectly fine. Like, there is no issue. And that's why, like, at the start of the day when I did the briefing, I said to them, look, if you are not comfortable playing on stream, let us know as soon as possible, because then it's easier for me, right?
Feels really, really good.
That's what my mate
So, I
Ness
think
was
I-
versing the T-Sons player.
Oh
and he put everything
no.
on all
Brodie's
four,
doing the
put two
wishbone.
on all 4, and he went second.
There goes the Poxwalkers.
Which is pretty unlucky.
Now, the thing is, I've got to see when this rule triggers.
These guys have a 7-up, right?
End of your command phase, so they have to stay alive.
No save, basically.
Cool. And then this dude has to like be in between 2,
Yep.
and yeah, you got it. Right.
So, what else? 4 drones, 3 light haulers, imprints.
But he has done it quite wisely, I will
Hold on.
say.
Good
He's
luck.
put them in.
Good luck.
Oh, here we go. First turn coming at you, chat.
Time was on you for the rest, I guess.
Hey.
Oi! Death Guard going
Look at
first.
all those stickies, mate.
Let's start it on the. So Brodie going first. Let's do secondary. Bring it down. Display of might. I think display of might. I have to redraw.
Yeah, display of might. You have to redraw turn 1.
And you get
Locus,
established.
better. Bring it down. No,
That's in the back. You have a tally mount?
no. I don't think I can.
I mean, you can't see.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can get
I
one
don't think I
light
can.
ball. Let's assume I can.
I don't think I can redraw that. I guess I'm probably just discarding that end of the round.
sense.
So cool. Sticky at least is good.
Sticky is in.
All right, so Brodie is sticky at objective
So
5 and
you're gonna love
objective
these,
6.
sticky markers.
Got some tokens.
Oh yeah. Pretty good.
Yep.
Pretty bloody good. Did they get this when you won it?
I didn't win it. Well, I made top cut 2 years in a row. To be fair,
That's
but,
crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy hell. How do you make is that 5 wins?
That's 6-0 on first 2 days, and then playing in the. I mean, there's still like 20 people in that are 6-0 at the end of it because so many.
Still,
people,
it's
but
like 250
Yeah.
plus, isn't it?
Okay, so probably don't want to do anything there.
Chat, those are challenge coins from the
Like,
London
I'm gonna roll an
GT.
advance on this flamer dude. 3, so it gets me on, but I'm still. Oh no, I actually move back, so it doesn't get me on. If I roll a 6,
That's
and got up here, I might do
wild.
it, but I don't think that's a. Good
That's sick.
He doesn't have assault, does he?
No, I can't shoot. It would
Oh,
just
I have
be
my scouts.
position up. Oh yeah, sure.
So
Yep.
scouts real quick. These are just going to scout up to here. Giving me some space.
So Brodie is currently the active player here. Yes, he did, Sarah. Yes, he did.
Yep.
So currently
down
he
either
has
the,
already
boost turn one.
stickied
Nope.
this
Oh, because they're
objective,
in
There it
reserve
this
still.
objective,
Yeah, cool.
and his home objective.
That
Cool,
is
cool,
the
cool.
way.
Yeah.
So quite strong. Quite a strong turn 1.
Okay, well, I'm going to sticky and then
standing at
run
each other, aren't
backwards.
we?
So they're going to just advance back behind the wall.
He won the coin flip, boys. Oh, time's on you.
Oh, yep.
Winning the coin flip.
I think I'm probably just going
It
back there.
happens. It
The
happens,
first
chat.
of many coin flips this game, I reckon.
Or do I want to? I think the lone up's very good. Putting the. I got locust, so I probably need something out there. I can just move the.
Yeah, Locust is definitely a consideration here. So he's got bring it down and
will
Locust.
Not be able to locust because he will need to stay out of
So-
6. So what I can do is.
That is established Locust doing an action in midfield within 6 of the center to get
I purposely put
2
this here,
points,
and then I
or if you're doing your opponent's deployment zone for 4,
It's not good. You're not giving anything up.
It's not too
and
late.
then bring it down.
So I need to 3.
Which is not a great draw turn 1, so it's probably going to be a CP for Brodie at this point.
And then that's a blade champ unit.
That
So
is a
they
blade
will
champ
definitely
unit.
make combat. 6, 18, 12 on 3d6, maybe not.
You think I'm charging in turn 1? Anyway. Crazier things. That's your demon prince?
Okay, that is the Demon Prince, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave a couple of guys back there. so they
Magically,
can
wow, he's got loan off.
Trail
How do you do that?
back on, just in case. Not that you can't kill the dudes. I'll just leave them there and I'll shuffle them forward if I can't get the thing. So then the Demon Prince will advance 4.
Then 3.
Yep. And then
But the demon prince is a lot juicier to charge at, but -1
yeah,
damage
I
is
mean,
a hell of a
you need
charge.
2 units really to kill it, I think. So
Oh yeah.
that's
Oh yeah. I do reckon.
let's see. If I don't do that, what do you give up? What do I give up? You easily get me to a 10 and stage. I think this way I can. Force a 15 if you give it to me. Cool. So let's.
be right back. I'm just gonna make sure this is
Yep.
working. Sorry, fell off. I got it, but just let me know if it's still working and everything's hot.
Yeah, I think maybe we don't do that.
Alrighty, chat.
Too
How
bad
are you all doing? Hope everyone's doing well.
I don't do that because Blighthauler is not particularly interesting. Let's just say 17, 6, so
Doable.
11 on 3 dice. Reroll. Fighting twice. I don't want to give you 2 turns. I want to be able to slow it down. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. So I will hold this guy back there. Keep him alone up just as a counter charge. So just want to be able to maybe do that. And I'm going to send a Blighthauler in to be the first sacrificial. Funny, and then at least he can.
See you later, brother in Christ.
Sorry?
See you later, Blighty.
Yeah, he probably gets nuked. I mean, I would expect so.
I'm hoping.
Yeah. So maybe I do that, so at least I close that angle.
That's
You can
great,
easily get this
Sarah.
one.
That's awesome.
Stay within 3 for area denial and make you
So the
kill me,
Blighthauler
and
could
then
get popped next
I
turn,
want
but then
to
it is exposing
be able
an
to,
Allurus,
so I could
not Allurus, Caladius.
maybe. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, this Flamodrome is going to advance.
Oh, yeah.
17. So he can
Oof.
back of the base to there is 11. It's 15, not 17. 11, and I basically.
Yeah,
want-
nice, Sarah. Hopefully, South Coast Siege is going well this weekend.
So I can flame everywhere on the objective. Cool.
I will note, for the benefit of you guys, chat,
These guys move 10, right?
there are
10,
3
yeah.
different tournaments happening today with over 120, about 130-ish players playing across
That's
all
Flaming Drone
3,
as well.
Yeah, so basically I'm just putting within
which
12
is
to be able to overwatch those
huge.
girls if they move up.
Absolutely massive.
I think I've given you 2 targets there, so I can actually probably commit this and feel okay about it. So let's not. I already rolled the advance and didn't move, so I won't move that one. Let's can do this one. No, I need to stay there.
This guy can get to there. Here. With pivot. And then pivoting to 7 can get me right there. Here. Maybe I can get the Blighthauler. We gotta check.
Alrighty, chat. So we've got a solid
the
amount of
red one
votes in.
gets the
Lot on
Blighthauler.
Death
The red
Guard,
one
and some
definitely
on
can. I'm just
Custodes.
seeing if this guy
Yeah.
can get on as well.
Yeah,
But 10 with the pivot might be able to make
yeah.
it.
Plus, wouldn't get wholly on the
Wouldn't get wholly on, but I
Yeah.
can poke him out.
Cool. Okay. What do I do next?
Sorry, then.
Rias, I believe there's 2 Walk players this weekend. One is playing on Dread Mob, and the other is
Another
playing
Blighty
on
poking.
Yeah.
Green Tide.
I don't need to do that.
I'll see what their record is actually.
It's staying coherency. I'll come back to that. Let's do this one. So 10 doesn't quite get me on.
You want that guy to be completely not seen, right? The
I will
Blighthauler?
come back to that one and move it after I move
Sure thing.
these.
So
these guys. I'm
Green
gonna do this
Tide
one
is
first.
1 win, 1
Just
loss.
advance.
Move
Actually,
10,
do I
right?
need to do that because I'm sticky. So let's actually can't get on that without charging. So there's no need to do that.
And then
so I
let me
could get
find the
10,
other.
could get in here. So that's a
Then Dread Mob is also on 1 win, 1 loss.
10 and then 3. So I could do that, but that gives you that line for the purple guy. Yep. So
Can get that line.
All
not
good,
do
Rias.
that.
All good.
let's,
Happy to.
maybe do that. That doesn't give you a
share
line
the
to purple
info.
guy.
I could get this line up here if I move
Yeah.
this guy to here.
I'm giving you better targets for that.
You're giving me
I
a lot.
think. So I don't really think that's.
This is
a
the
problem.
one thing that I think I might be able to get a line here, but we'll have to check.
with the purple guy.
Yeah.
Onto this guy.
The Blighthauler, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I am hoping. Because these guys got to put the game on their back.
Brodie is an exceptional player. Unfortunately, he's not able to play tomorrow, so I thought, you know what, it'd be great to get him on round 3 today. See how he goes with the Death Guard,
Now
and
back to these guys.
you know,
Put a unit in there,
get
so
someone who
it's
we haven't seen before on stream in Daniel. So I thought it'd be a great opportunity to see a great player in a
him in
you know,
there.
relatively new face in the scene.
Cool.
In
Him in there.
Daniel
I think
on
that's
stream as
it.
well.
Cool. So stay within 10. Yeah, easy.
I dare say this
Don't
week,
like this, but I've
Sarah,
got stuff in reserve, so that's
This
probably
week.
okay.
Makes sense.
because they are released today, I believe.
6. Yeah, there's no way that I get. Yeah, I think I need to move that drone up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll advance this gun drone. Or I could just move and shoot at the. What's the toughness of that?
This guy is T11.
Okay. Probably don't even bother shooting at that. I think it's
Nice, Elizabeth. Nice.
5, 17.
Not the
Feels
number that I
better.
think you were hoping for.
So that's as far as I can get.
Big advance there for Brodie.
Probably stay out of 20 something. This angle, like that. I think as
I
long
can
as
get you a
I'm
laser if you need.
over that, I feel fine. 17.
The laser's on the table.
Cool. Cool. I'm just feeling the thing, so I think that's the line,
Yeah, you look
and
fine.
should be good there, right? As long as you're.
I could come
happy with that?
forward and then see.
I don't think you'd get around.
Because
The
I got
room.
10. I could get up to here. So with a 10, with an 8 and a pivot, could start poking around. Potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be
feel-
really up.
So let's go. The line from that wall to there is
Mhm.
I'm still safe. So let's. I'll just do that. Cool.
And then
Outside of
move.
21 for them.
That goes right there.
Probably just shuffling like that.
And I might be able to find a line with some pivoting here. Because all I got to be is
Well, that's 10,
10.
so no
That's the
pivot.
10.
Yeah.
Over there, and then
Cool.
we'll see.
Okay.
Because I can go 8 there and then slide something.
Okay, man. All done. No shooting.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
So the Blight Hauler will do a small locus.
Cool. Stitching, bring it down.
Ditch and bring it down.
Makes sense. Oh shit, I should be doing this on my phone now.
I think it automatically ditches, so I will just gain a CP.
Yep.
And 2. And then pass over.
All right, we are going into Dan's turn 1 now, ladies and gentlemen.
CP. Find an opponent. You got bring and
Metal Screamer
Bring a
Killer.
locus.
locus.
Oh, gosh.
Establish. Then you got 2.
Yeah,
there,
yeah, definitely
and you
derpy.
get
Definitely a derpy face on that
and
boy.
You're gonna go up to 3. I'm gonna go up to 2.
Or girl, who
Cool.
knows? Or it.
So it is my turn, and I
It's,
draw.
yeah, very,
cleanse
very
and
little
no prisoners.
commitment here from Brodie. What's he
Okay,
got? Cleanse
CP.
and no prisoners. Okay.
I don't think either of these bad boys are very doable.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
So this is the shooty drone.
Not ideal, I would say.
am 20.
I'm sorry, that's just not great. That's a pretty rough turn 1 draw.
Over there, that's 20. It still needs
No
some
prisoners
banging.
isn't too bad if,
Wait,
you
21?
know.
Sorry, I thought you just moved in a little bit.
The thing is, if
Trying to
he
be under
goes for the
21.
charge
20 right now?
To
into,
the base, not the
Yeah, no, no,
thing.
um,
So, just open
Can I
mine
just be
first.
over 21?
Sure, yeah.
There
Just
we
push
go.
this back.
Yep. That's the next range.
very fair, Sarah. Very true.
Yep. Okay. that's
If it goes to the Blight Hauler with Valerian's unit, that's that's a
Whole
bit of
bunch
a send.
stuff back here. Okay. So these
I wouldn't be
sisters have to
surprised if
start
we
thinking
maybe
about
see the
coming out.
Caladius
It's a
decide
tank that
to
also need a
pop out
move.
here and see a
These sisters
shot
have to
and
start going
put some
and
shots
doing
there.
things.
And
Push
then
them
see the
out,
that
push out
Caladius
your
go
deep-
down
your
that way.
rapid ingresses, which I think I would like to do that. You can always Overwatch
So
that
we've
one.
got some stuff that
His Overwatch is that much.
he's able to do, or he
covering
could,
the whole
as
objective
you're
is
saying,
what I
he
wanted to
could
do.
commit his
Definitely,
Terminators
definitely
right
right
there,
now.
rapid
I just wanna
come
see where I
in,
can set my sisters up to
and
try
then,
push out some,
Oh, yeah. Deep. Well, I can't
ingresses.
rapid
Push
ingress turn 1.
Oh yeah,
I can
good.
deep strike
You can
turn
deep
2.
strike, which
Yep.
I mean you're kind of happy to, but the problem is both of these guys. This guy can easily get in, and then you can get
Yep.
a 6-incher, which don't love that. Not really.
We're gonna end the
these
poll,
sisters are
ladies and
also in
gentlemen.
my way,
76% of you guys reckon
which love
it's,
them, but goddamn, get out
Death
the way.
Guard are going to pull it out, and I mean, to be fair,
So,
their win rate is sitting at
This is where
55%
I might
right
need
now.
you to come over just to check this out real quick. Because I can get this guy 8 to the back of the base. I can get 8 to
And
there.
then if we have a
right?
look at
pass me
Virulent
quick.
Vectorium, that attachment's on a 53% win rate.
Time's on me. Yep. Yep.
Mortarian's Hammer is sitting at 62, followed by
that's
Shamble
about
Rot
there,
Vectorium
that's about
sitting
there,
on
that's this one there.
73.
Got to
So
sweat
this
a little
one's
bit for
one of
stream.
the
So
okay.
8 moving completely forward is like that. Yep. Thank you. And that all the way back like that. Yep. Cool. Like that.
So
And I can
yeah,
pivot for 2.
I
Yep, on
think
the axis.
Death Guard are going to
Like
be pretty
that.
strong
And
here.
then
Like
that's my new
Custodes are at 53% as well,
So
mind
that
you.
won't- I don't think
So
that gets
they're
you
not
the,
doing too badly
that
themselves, with
is-
Lions
I don't
being
think
at
I
the
can see him.
53% win rate too.
Okay, perfect.
So I think this is
So
going to
do I
come
wanna
down to
keep him
player
there?
skill,
Could always just back him up.
in my
Give that
personal
up,
opinion.
That's fine. There's an angle there that I can get.
But it's going to be a good
I
game.
think
It's
this
going to be a
one will
very
have
good
to
game.
shoot.
The words of Big Kev.
Then yeah.
I'm
this guy's
excited.
Back up behind there. Do you want to bring in stuff?
Yeah,
What are the ranges
Elizabeth,
on your
yeah.
Mephitic?
Bio and
18 of
Max.
the multi-melters and then a 48-inch range crack missile.
Yeah, that's fine. One crack
One
missile,
crack
right?
missile, yeah, it's strength 9, it's not gonna...
Yep, that's so fine for me. Fine for me,
Ah,
fine
you're
with me,
good,
fine
Sarah.
everything.
It's all good.
Yeah, this guy is going to come and I'm just going to start shooting you down the middle.
Yeah,
I'd love to be
Rios.
able to do something with these guys.
Blast from the
That's a
past,
lot
yeah.
harder. 'Cause next turn, this guy can come 10, so he can get wholly on.
Yep.
Can he get? Yeah, he can
Yeah,
get
he'll
wholly
get
on.
wholly
Just
on.
further back. And then
Is it sad that I'm
it'll
old enough
be
to
what
remember
I
that?
do, basically. So I think I'm going to slide these guys over. So I don't get shot on that angle, pretty much. With your
Oh, I'm the
aim.
same,
Yeah.
Rios.
If
I'm the
there's- If I
same.
got to slide him more, I'll slide him more. You just tell me. And that's probably
No,
fine.
you're very safe there.
All right, so Dan's just trying to make sure that he's safe from any
Which I
shooting
was hoping
and
that you would get
he
more
screens out.
CP, but I mean, you would get more points for challenges, but I do not. You do not.
So now Dan
So
has to
these
think
systems
about
over
whether he
here,
goes
we
for
can do
some
a
points or
little
denies some
swap
challenges
around.
here. I think
These
if he
guys can go
exposes for
out.
cleanse, it's a mistake. I think
Don't do
maybe
that
you
much.
expose a
I give you
Cladius to get 2 points
I
on
give
no
you bring it
prisoners,
down.
but that
So
would
that's
kind of be
fine.
like the best that you do.
These sisters are going to just
Like
move a little bit
you get
over
rid
here.
of, you potentially try and
Pretty
kill
much, I want one
the
of
mythic,
my
but yeah,
Mr. Man's right there. Do that.
it's going to be what it is, right?
These ones are going to move around.
Gladius killer though, main gun hits on 2s. Yeah, exactly.
These
Chris,
sisters are
exactly. The
wrong way.
Gladius
So these
is
sisters are all
gonna
going to back up.
it's
make
gonna
some
do
space
work.
for
The
boys.
Gladius, yeah.
This one can go right there.
But they are hefty. They're like
just move this
215
guy
points,
over.
I think, for the
Perfect.
Custode.
And then the rest of these lads are underneath.
Yeah, they're 215
Just
for what they do.
nice and
So
tucked away,
definitely paying a pretty.
like that.
Nah, you're good, Riz. You're good.
Like that.
It's all good.
So not getting
I knew
shot,
exactly what
right?
you were
Not
referring
getting
to.
section. Something like that.
Nah, you're
Cool.
good. It's all good, my friend.
And then these sisters over there. They did a little shuffle. Do they want to do anything else? Not really. This dude's 10, gets into here. Like that. I'll be on, sorry. The base and the boy are struggling. Thanks. There we go. Cool. Done. We're all looking. In fact, I can move back to 2 inches and then pivot, and that's going to be enough. Go back to here. There, and then I'll pivot. Bang. Just like that. Okay, so yep, can get a line on the Blight Hauler, can get a line on the drone, everything. That looks good to me. These guys are there. Those guys are just going to continue staging and chilling. Yeah, that looks good. And then this tank couldn't get a line, so this tank is going to come take this spot.
Sure.
Over here. So can't see that guy, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yep, that's everything. This guy could not move this much. He was back here. So
So we've got potentially another
Turn
line
to
that he's going to
here,
be able to
back
draw.
to
He's
base
just
is
straight down
here.
here. Which which is, you know, that's definitely another line that he had available, and he's not super exposing the Caladius.
So no lines that I can see.
It's very
That's gonna
difficult to
be
get a
everything.
line
I'm gonna
through
just have to
onto
ditch
it
both.
without
Are you leaving
exposing.
them there, or are you moving them up?
Those sisters, if you move them within
if you-
range to shoot me, because these guys are. I'm gonna tuck them more.
Yep, sure.
Because I have more movement. I'm gonna tuck them like this. Pretty much, I have to advance to get on the point. And
Yeah, I
advancing onto the
definitely
point
think
does
there's
nothing
ways
to
that
me,
Brodie can
because
respond
I can't do
here.
anything versus these guys. So you could come up to here.
Yep.
And then you could charge.
It just means
and
that
then you could shoot. So
Probably just
Dan
get
has to
your
get
base
some
in,
value
probably have to
here.
be
He
like
has to
around
really
here.
pick up
Yep.
some value.
So actually, that's more than 10, isn't it? Where could you get your base to? So you can get here.
Just put that there.
So there.
So you
that's
just put
10.
it like in there.
Yeah, the center objective's the one that's
You might
going to become
have
the
to go,
fight
'cause You
over.
can't go through the wall and stuff, so maybe it
But
costs
Brodie's
like
already stickied it,
it's like
right?
Maybe it's a 9 in there.
Yeah.
I think I
So
can
that's
maybe
the
do
that's the
that.
thing to
Perfect.
bear in
Okay,
mind
so
here.
that's what you'd be seeing, and I want to be off of this angle here.
Like the
then
blow
in order
drones
to
are
be able to
90
do that
points.
in
The blight
C, I
haul
would
is
be- yeah,
I'm
okay.
happy
a
with
90
where they are now.
points.
It's-
Like
I get
he
your
has to
attention.
kill 2 blight
You're
haulers
picking up what I'm putting down. That's all good.
to
Okay, so yeah, that's going to be
to get
everything
value
then.
back at
Then
least
I'll
on
just shoot
exposing
this guy
a Caladius.
into your dude on the middle. I might just move this tank a little bit more up. So like there.
Yep.
Up top dimensions. Yeah. Cool. So this tank into the blight hauler.
Yep.
This is going to be on 2s and 6s are lethals.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh shit, I'm using your dice.
No, it's fine.
I'll pay a CP to reroll the 1
Okay.
into a 2. And then this is on 3s, twin linked.
Yep. Hey,
Oh, that's
twin
good.
linked. Yeah.
Twin link, 10 points.
Yeah, that's the hard part, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
100%.
every time. Yeah.
Two don't worry. Yeah.
2
So
5-ups.
5 ups. One goes through.
That's how it is, isn't it? 6 damage.
Down to 4.
Okay. My tanks do sometimes disappoint me.
Yep. So down to 1 CP.
Down to 1. Then, and I pulled no priz and cleanse.
I'd be bidding cleanse 100%.
There you go, cleanse. Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna at the end of my turn. Oh, little shots. 6s are sustained.
Yeah, sure.
We're hitting on 2s. Yeah. and
T9.
then
Yeah, that's true, Rias. That is very true.
AP1, no cover.
Save.
Yep. You're good.
But I guess it's also that he
Cool.
doesn't want to
Hey, no
overextend
cover,
turn 1.
Doesn't matter. That's gonna be it.
Particularly-
So I'm gonna ditch both, and I'm gonna go up to 3. And it's up to you.
So up to you use the CP in a reroll.
Yes.
So back
So
to 2.
I'm gonna back to 2.
Yep.
Yes.
Pass turn.
Because
Got
I
around
didn't get
2.
an extra one. Yep.
So
All
I'll get
right, very quick turn
15.
change here, ladies and
a
gentlemen.
primary.
Yep.
We are
Then,
speed
Oh,
through.
why didn't they discard for round 2? We're
You
active
lied.
round 2. Let's. Just wanted to.
Oh, I'm
I
going
should have
up,
2
I should
fresh
be up to
secondaries.
3. For CP.
You just got to select it on the round side.
Oh, we were
yeah.
on round 1.
On the round 2.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
And then I should go up. I ditched 1, so I'll go up to. Yeah, I'm on 3 points.
Yeah. Then. So Color Horde, Overwhelming Force,
Can't
Color
call.
Redraw.
Can't overwhelm, but can't
Yep.
redraw it. I mean, you can. I got shit back there.
Yeah. I'm going to redraw it. Discard and redraw.
Yeah, I definitely think with
recover
the type of
assets
build that
and
Brodie's
Overwhelming
playing,
Force.
I don't
recover.
think Dan's
yeah,
going to be
overwhelming.
aggressive until
Any
maybe turn
Mid.
3.
Fire randomly.
Well, you already got
the,
the 15 on primary. I think that's pretty
Yeah.
nice. And there's
The
just not
15
much
on
that I can do
primary
about
is
that.
going to be big. Like
I'd
Dan
probably
is
spend
going
a
to
CP
end
to
up pushing
redraw.
turn 3.
Not really using any CP now, so I'll spend a
Cool.
CP to redraw Overwhelming. I think it's the only time I've
Ooh.
ever redrawn Overwhelming Force.
That's
So that
crazy.
will be discard and redraw. Oh shit!
Oh, good. Oh, this has been time.
Tempting target.
Let me time this.
So you get to pick a objective for me in the midfield for tempting.
Okay. This is a little bit loose. I got some WD-40 up here.
Yeah. I
Or
assume
maybe
you
this
pick
is
the
wrong
far
way
one.
around. Is this the wrong way? I can see it. Does this go this way? I am going to pick the far one.
Yeah.
No,
Cool.
yeah. This is the wrong way. Sorry.
No, that's all good. I
This
got
bad
it.
boy's come out.
Oh, did it fully like? I got it then.
All the way. You got it? Thank you.
Are you good? Sometimes these things can be quite.
They're quite finicky. No, those bolts are always annoying because then they thread and all of that stuff.
Yeah. Nothing in my command phase.
Yep, done. So you get that one.
Get that one. What was my other
They're
secondary?
3 OC, those guys?
They're 3, yeah.
Cool.
Tempting and recover. Okay, so recover's good. Can I...
Can't get into my deployment, but you are going to definitely get it.
So recover is a... Okay, yeah, I can't get any other deployment. Yeah. Do with anything. Battle shock on the 4 wound guy. Fails, actually, so he's battle shock.
Nice. Now you don't own the objective. Oh, wait.
No, it's sticky. Yeah.
The sticky objectives coming in.
So you got a rapid ingress, so I need to move up and block this out.
I certainly do.
So let's do that.
So this is actually the first time I'm seeing Virulent Vectorium
6 OC on
as
there.
well, Rias. I've
could
seen
bring these back
Mortarian's
there.
Hammer played. I haven't seen this version played. So this is the first time I'm seeing it personally. The way that I would kind of approach it
So I'll
is
advance
that if
this
they
a
get
bit.
first turn, I would be, Custodes is kind of one of those hard matchups. They don't have a lot of trading pieces. I'd be seeking to out OC them on objectives with cheap trading pieces turn 1.
So I won't.
If I was going second,
Yep, so we make it shot.
force them to
And then
commit to the midfield to remove said
advance
trading
through that.
pieces, and then commit the rest of my army and deal with them turn
First
2.
coming up.
But if they decide to not commit, and they just, send in some cheap chaff
6 OC on
or
there. The guys
deal
coming in
with
is
some
2
stuff
OC dudes,
quite
right?
cheaply,
To each.
um,
Okay, so
then,
6 on there.
we
you're
would
kind of
contest
stuck
it,
at
but
that
you're
point.
sticking, so
It
you
just
hold it.
depends on the list.
That'll be
as
6
well.
OC, and you've got. It's
There's
a unit
2
2.
each and
But yeah, I definitely agree with
right, got it.
staging
Yeah, we
first
contest
and
it. Yeah,
then
cool.
I actually thought it was a
coming
2
through.
Yeah, cool.
No, sir.
My bad. Sweet.
That
Okay.
means you lose it because you made a mistake. Making a mistake with theoretical shit. Fair enough.
Yeah. Let's see. Part of me wants to. No, actually,
bum
I
rush.
don't think so. Absolutely no reason to move at all. Move this guy up a bit,
15,
actually,
11. Yep.
in case. Got that. Like that line. So we've got. So that's all right. So they don't advance and charge, right?
Nope.
Yeah. So
These ones do not.
Yep.
Unless
So
you give me a
wait
cool secondary. I mean, a cool
Oh, yeah.
challenger.
Well, you don't get one this turn because of the
Not
bad
this turn.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I actually don't think I want to move at all. You got the sisters on there, so I probably just want to keep the Overwatch threat. You can already shoot everything there. Yeah.
Mm,
Can I start shooting some drones back at you?
I think Brodie is put into
That looks like
is
a
actually set up to
17.
play this detachment very well. He's played guard a lot in the earlier this year.
As far as possible.
So staging with guard and being able to set up lines of fire and knowing where
Moving this
to
guy?
use your resources is super important with guard.
Good Overwatch.
And so very similar here with this detachment.
6 is a lethal. So go straight.
With
yeah,
Death
it's a
Guard
pretty
as
good
well.
Overwatch, actually.
And then you just have to roll a 5 and then laugh at me.
I don't think there's any need to move any of this, so I might just leave everything
Sounds
there.
good.
I think you're
It
right.
was a 17.
Yeah.
Good claim game.
Maybe I do that just in case you grab me and I can charge something heroic.
That's good.
Recover and tempting targets, super interesting. I
the
did miss
flamer
which
still-
one was tempting
yeah,
though, Chad.
I
I
think
do
it's,
apologize.
I think
I was
it's
trying
good.
to
probably
pick
wanna-
the
what are
mount
profiles
that
on
the
this guy?
scoring
It's
tablet's
got an
on.
autocannon, strength 9, damage 3.
It
las
is
cannon.
sticky
2
objectives
las
if
cannon
you
fighters.
control
these guys.
a unit, if you
Two,
control an
so,
objective
7.
with
Can't
one
really
of your
block that
Death
out,
Guard
so I
units
wanna-
at the end of your command phase. That's why the two tokens are on objective 5 and 6 is because Brodie had top of turn. Foxy's sticky both objectives, as well as his home. He's got Poxwalkers and the Rhino sitting on it. So it's actually really strong.
Ingress there, I guess. But okay, man.
I'll rapid ingress.
Yep. Go ahead.
Time on to me.
So we got some rapid ingress coming in. We've got a Allurus custodian captain with 2 Allurus custodians.
2 spots that I'd like to check out. So this over here, like this. And good there, definitely. Come up, come up, come up. This one is pushing back again. Ah, had him right last time. Cool, I'll just take this off. Not glued on or anything at the stream table. There, and there. So right now it looks like you'd be able to shoot me. You can definitely shoot me with the autocannon.
I'm not on the ruin, so I can't see out of it.
Ah, you can't see out of it.
Because he's not wholly
Very good.
on it.
Okay. Then
So
yeah,
he's
more than happy to be
You're,
here.
Terminator's
you're
a safe
you're
right
absolutely
there.
safe there. Maybe just don't copper
Yeah,
this
so
guy.
I'll put
That's
this
probably
guy
the
over
only
here.
one. Yep. Sweet.
I'm just going to switch these 2 around because
No worries.
I want the big axe hitting the big things. So that looks good. The other thing is I could
Very
go up
smart.
there and then hit that guy and take my natural. I think that natural is going to have to be a little bit cooked, but there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yep.
Cool.
So out of line of sight of
Yep.
everything.
So no shooting.
That's it, and that's for free because
Yep.
this is the captain.
Oh, sorry. I will actually. I'll get 1 crack missile at your tank over there.
Yeah.
Misses. Sweet.
Oh.
Good chat. Good talk.
+1 to wound. Yeah, by the way.
Good chat.
Cool. So 5 for tempting, 3 for recover, and passing over.
Hey. That's though.
Perfect.
We're already on the
Got
bottom of
4.
2 chat,
Very good.
and we're just under 2 hours remaining. That's
For
wild to
me.
me.
For primary, I'm holding 1. Yay me. Challenger cards. And then let's get a little bring it down, shall we? Call the Horde. Can't do, right?
Yeah. Redraw call.
Cool. Redraw call.
So he's redrawing Carl.
Cool. Tempting. Could you
Yep.
tempt me with something?
Oh, they both got a tempting target this
Then
turn.
Sabotage. I mean,
He's
sabotage,
gonna.
I can do it right now.
I have a feeling I know which
sabotage.
one he's gonna do.
4 CP. I'll make that tempting.
This one?
Yep.
Cool.
Yes,
Okay,
Rius. Yeah.
So, Sabo.
I forgot the
you can actually
Nurgle's gift
take
part.
all the others off me,
The
so-
auras.
Fair enough, I think
Yep.
so too. So let me see about sabotage. With this one, I need to. This guy, this is being fun. Like that.
He is
So
able to
push
do
this
it
on-
in
I
that
can get
ruin
these
he's
sisters.
talking
We done
about
for
now.
5 primary as well.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm doing it here.
Yeah.
and-
All good.
yeah,
Okay.
You got me. So these guys over here can
Gonna
do
be
sabotage the
absolutely
flamers.
wild.
In fact, I can move the flamers up. That guy's only got 4 wounds, right?
Yep. That's right.
Okay. So flamers are gonna wounding you on 5s.
Yep.
And then I'll have a tank to shoot as well. And then at least I'll have stuff in the midboard. You draw no prisoners, I get sad. You're already getting no prisoners there, kinda. And over here, isn't it?
Yeah, I could probably get 2 no pris if I wanted.
You pushed it? Okay. I would love to try. This guy's on 4 wounds, right?
Yep.
And he's got a 3 up?
Yep.
Yeah, these flamers are never going to kill that. So I'm going to secure sabotage on the sisters over here. These, like this tank is going to just move forward. Oh, I need to push out your deep strike, of course. So over here, you can rapid ingress, definitely. And there ain't not too much that I can do about that. First off, okay, I'll move my tank back and then I'll start deciding. So yeah, these guys have to go up to stop rapid ingress goodness. So rapid ingress goodness is over here, which is those guys. This is the flamer range. So would you pass me a dice?
Yep.
Thank you. So over there, that's my that. And then to flame you, I can get all the ladies over to here, which is very doable. So all of these ladies are just gonna step up, 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 up. Go, go, go. They can go. This is yeah, just outside flaming range. Perfect. And then I want to be outside of 6 over here, I think. No, that would set me a lot further back. They just need a fan out so that I don't get rapid ingress on, don't they? Yeah. 12, not all of them to see there. This guy can move up 10, that gets him to here. He can see maybe something. 10 to here. It looks like I might be able to get a line. I have to check. Like a blight hole or something through this. No. Not in my wildest dreams.
Nick,
Yeah, you can see this
on
one.
that one. No.
Yeah,
I don't think so, but it is a nice watch.
Yeah, you can get both on it. if you
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Definitely, I do not.
You're all terribly last
I
turn,
want
so
to
you never
shoot
know.
other things. Yes, with how I'm rolling, I will definitely need to. So I will actually. I do not want to have a fun little method. Yeah, I think I prefer just moving them and advancing than anything else. So I'll roll in advance on these guys. In the box.
The Blade Champ unit?
No, this is on the Flamers.
Flamers, yeah, cool. Okay.
But I didn't do anything without the information. So with that, I just need
10?
to stay outside of the 12 the whole time.
Yeah, cool.
So outside the 12. And
Are you just trying to push back deep
I'm
strike?
just pushing
onto
back
the
deep
thing?
strike, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, so this guy can get to here. You just tell me where that is.
Yeah, you
and
got
I will
plenty.
not do that.
That's totally fine. Got a bit. There you go.
Like there,
Yeah,
like
so he's just
there,
pushing out the screen so he
there.
doesn't get
And you
Overwatch.
can move and do stuff, and I guess I'll flame and I'll give you points.
Sure.
Here I can come up and then I can shoot you with my bolters. That's going to do nothing. Don't love that. Not really. Oh, I'll roll another advance. So advance on the Witch Seekers. Okay, those ones move 3. I think I needed a 3 or a 4 to get on the point over here. I needed a 3 to get the back 2, but I needed a 4 to get the... I mean, a 3 to get the front 2, a 4 to get the back 2. Yep. Okay, so I can't contest that.
It's not giving me any primary. Oh, yeah, maybe if you take me off that.
Yeah. That would be good, but
Yeah.
unfortunately I cannot.
Yeah, he doesn't have advanced
Yeah.
charge on Valerian's unit, therefore it's not going to be a
Yeah,
threat
there's
to
not much
that.
I can really do. Okay, well I just have to start going up. So when you get... Oh, you already drew Overforce, right?
Yeah, he binned
The 5 was
Overforce.
on this unit. Unlucky. And then these guys are going to move up there 6, and then they're going to just go for the 11.
Yep.
They'll be back here. Because if you move off that point, I'm just going to take it with my other ladies. Because you're kind of going to shoot me, but I just really don't have much choice about it. Could
This guy's
advance these
OC1 or
guys.
OC2?
1 each.
1 each, okay. You'll
So
need to...
that's,
I'll still own this, by the way.
You will, yeah.
Yeah, cool. As long as you're
You just
aware
have to
of that.
kill these guys, and if you shoot these guys, then you'll own it, but they'll be there, and I can push
Like,
on next
oh,
time.
yeah, I get you. Yeah. If I move up.
Yeah. I needed one more on the dice,
Yeah.
which I did not get.
Yeah.
So that's... Did you move back to make it
I was
12?
out of 18. Yeah.
Out of 18.
Out of 18. Yeah.
All together. Ah, okay. So... I don't love that. I think I'm just going to advance these guys then. Because I can't actually... Oh, there's no
Oof.
thing over here.
Advancing Valerian's unit as well
3.
with a 3.
So I can get...
I would just use the movement to
3.
stage them at
And
this
get-
point.
okay.
I wouldn't expose
This guy,
right
maybe
now.
not through the wall. No, doesn't look like it.
No,
So
I
these
would
guys
not
can
place
come
him on the
on.
base plate.
What's going to shoot me? That guy.
That's
You can
why.
drive this dude straight forward, right? Straight
It's
forward
not just that,
12,
it's the plague
and then
spewer
shoot.
Get out 3.
bloat drone
so
that's
15,
directly
Get out
behind,
3,
right?
And then
that's the
shoot.
here.
Almost all
plague
guns are
spewer
12
bloat
range, so
12, so
stay out of
I'll
12.
stay out
So-
of 12.
Moves out this way, then
Cool.
can potentially shoot.
Not much. Unfortunately, I'm just slowly losing on primary, which I don't love. But there's not much that I can also do about that.
Yeah, the turn 1 to
these
Brodie
guys-
really
yeah, they're
started
fine.
determining who was
Yeah,
going to get the primary
these
game.
dudes.
Now, he does
Where
have
is
the
your
Allurus
This
Custodians
one's
up
here,
top.
right? And then you've got another one that you can always rapid ingress. What else do you have in Deep Strike? The 2 Terminators and the
one
shooting?
drone, 2 Terminators. Yeah,
Cool.
2
Corrupted, welcome in.
Yeah, need to push those guys down anyway.
Yeah, they're a
So
nice
these guys
shade
are
of
gonna
blue,
come up.
that light
I
blue.
want to see how many I can actually get here feasibly without you shooting me. They're all just behind. So those two go there, and they're hugging. This guy's just behind. This guy's over here. I will have to go a little bit, maybe like a hair longer.
Yeah, it's the blow drones with the heavy blight launchers that he's worried about because they're hefty.
Yeah. Another 3. Yeah, this guy can very comfortably get there, and this guy will get here. Okay.
Because the blow drones are strength 10, -2, flat 3 damage with decent +2 shots, blast and lethal. So, yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be there. That's all done. And these guys are going to move up.
I think it's just to get additional distance up the board rather than staging them behind that spot, which is probably what I would have done.
Cool. I can see you, though. How lucky for me. I'd love this guy to be able
He did want to charge originally, but Rias, but he didn't have. He doesn't have advance and charge on Valerian's unit.
Do you want to rapid ingress anything fun?
It is a heroic threat. Heroic threat if he charges the blow drone into the sisters. That is a good point.
Totally okay.
That is a good point, Nick.
Shooting all of these shots over here. I guess 2 of these guys can see there.
Yep, sure.
Yeah, only their bolters can see there.
Yeah,
I'll see. Okay, so this guy is going to put. Oh shit! I didn't move this tank. It's just going to come right behind the other one. Ooh. I'm moving terrain. I can move this.
Okay.
I can move that. Ah, everything's getting jumbled. Go behind, ma'am. Cool. Everything cool? Cool. Sweet. So this tank, yeah, I wanted to get a line on these 2.
That's fair, corrupted as well on the color choice.
So this shooting here. 2s and 6s again.
Yep. Let's go.
What were my secondaries again? I'm not sure.
Tempting target and sabotage.
Yep. So, oh yeah, shit, I moved these guys. So these sisters are going to do the sab.
Yep.
So they have to be over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I made the advance on those ladies. On the wrong big old ladies.
Cool.
Like that.
Yep.
That's all good?
Yeah.
Good. Sorry, jumbled everything up. Now we're in the shooting phase. That shooting. Into Mephitic. Everything hits.
Yep.
3s, twin length. Twin length.
There we go, 3 wounds.
Oh
no. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Little shot.
Sorry, man. Bad luck.
No, that is exactly what happens every time. But it's good. Are you watching stream? Shit's ridiculous. AP1, 1 damage.
1. Okay, well.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can we swap? Or what's going on here?
It always swings back around. Don't worry.
Definitely wanted this one to pop the
and then shoot the drone.
And then shoot the drone. That was definitely the order of operation there. But yeah, I think this guy dying is just. He has to die. Something has to die eventually, right?
Yep. So at the Mephitic as well?
Yep, Mephitic as well. Yeah, Mephitic as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can shoot. No, these guys will put all their shots into here. So Mephitic as well. Oh, that's a lethal.
Yep.
For length. 3.
Surely not again.
Surely.
Yeah, 2 go through, so he's
Cool.
dead.
Awesome.
Does he explode?
Does he explode?
No, he doesn't.
He does not. Okay.
That's nuts for saves, chat.
For 1 Mephitic. Pretty
That's
good value.
wild.
Yeah, pretty good.
Value.
Value town.
That's
these guys are going to put everything into
210
so
points
they've got
per.
3, 6 on their bolters.
Absolutely wild.
You won't get cover, right? Because I mean, I guess I could tweak my guys over. Just like, woo.
Yeah.
Nah, you
still
can't.
can't. Yeah,
I think
exactly,
still. I can't get to this
Yep.
one. Cool. So that's going to be all of those. Thank you. And then 5s. I don't have anything in range.
Cool. They string 6 or string 5?
It's 4, but +1 to wound.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Cool. That's going to be 4 AP1s.
Cool. Cover 3s. Saved.
Sweet. What's happening? This is the blast one. Everything hits.
Yep.
5s.
No.
Nothing. 3.
Cool. Damage 1 or 2?
1.
1. Cool. Down to.
You stopped all the
10,
2.
I think. 11 base.
So he's down to 10.
Yeah, it's 11 base. Let me just.
That it
double
does,
check I'm
Elizabeth.
pretty
That
sure.
it does.
That's all good there. These guys have a fun little ability.
Yeah, 11 wounds down to 10.
Cool. Then that's literally everything, because everything else is blocked. Charges over here. Oh, those two dudes shooting into your blight hole.
Yeah, sure.
And I would like them. Could you measure for me if I'm outside of 6 of my other guys?
Outside of 6 of these,
The flamer checks, yeah.
you're within 6. That's
Within
what I mean.
6?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, cool. Nothing then.
Oh, you don't get the +1. Yeah,
No,
got it.
no
Yep.
+1.
Yep.
Yeah, wasn't be able to shoot them anyway otherwise. Cool. Charges. These guys are going to multi here.
Yeah. Good.
Need a. I was 9 out, so need a 3.
Yeah. Something like that. Yep. That's it.
Oh, barely. So 4. This guy's can base here. This guy over here can get into engagement range of this dude.
Yep.
And then this guy is behind the wall over here.
I think the captain's actually
how
going to
many
end up
wounds is this
picking
guy?
up that
10 left.
Predator.
They're both on 10 now.
They're
The
both on
Predator's
10.
team 10, the Mephitics team 9.
So
There's
T10.
no invuln on the Predator
That's
if you've got
fine.
AP3.
No invuln.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have AP2. So obviously this is going to be sustained. And this guy's advanced, so I couldn't charge him. So these guys, I have to think. With the 2 into here, yeah, there's Deathblock. I have to just decide. This guy into here, 2 into here.
Yep, so just, I'm going to -1 damage probably one of these.
Oh shit, I forgot about the -1 damage.
Does that change?
I might just
maybe,
put,
maybe
I'm going
just
to put
focus?
all of them into the Predator then.
Yeah, okay, so I'll -1 damage to the Predator, so down to 2 CP.
Cool. So this guy's going to come, and he's like in between both, but I'm like struggling. Okay, he's in between both. I'd have to just get underneath. And then this guy can just get over to here. And then he's in. So -1, so 3, 6, 9, 10. This is the 2 regular dudes.
Yep.
That's everything +1.
Yep.
And then this is going to be 4s, because +1
yep.
to wound. Re-rolling, because you're a vehicle.
Yep. You got 5 or 6. 7.
Those
3,
two.
6, 7. Yep.
Cool.
So AP2, 5 ups. Well, okay. Save 5. Takes
Oh.
3. Down to 8.
Something's feeling a little
I know,
fishy
yeah.
here.
Yeah, rolling really well on the saves.
That's okay. Happens. Cool. These are the 6 big axe ones. So these are sustained as well.
Yep.
2 in.
Nice.
Nice. That's cool. And then this is going to be on 2s, because 3s to 2s.
Oh yeah, strength.
Strength 12.
Strength 12, nice. Yep.
Cool. Re-rolling. Cool.
Very
so
good.
just roll all those. And these are 3 damage each, after
Okay.
-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah,
not.
that'll be enough. Cool,
Definitely kills it.
I don't think auto explode's going to help here, so I'll just roll it.
Yep.
And he
Oh,
explodes.
explodes.
Cool.
What's the
D3 on the
damages?
blight hauler. 2, and on the custodes, 2.
2. Okay, one guy's down to 2.
Look, taking 2 wounds on a
Hilarious.
Yeah, definitely
Allurus.
the right call to focus.
Yeah, go all in on that
on
guy.
that.
So I'm just going to pile in to this guy.
Exactly,
My other
Ash.
two
Live
dudes.
rolls. Coming at you
I just don't want that guy
live.
living.
Yeah.
Very important that he dies. And this is now my objective.
Yep.
So
I got dinky little attacks from them. A big
Yep.
blight hauler back at you.
Time's on to you
Yep,
for
time on to me.
That is the important thing, though, chat,
Good.
is that he's
Strength
taking
6,
control of that
5s on
objective
this.
now.
Just 1. AP1.
Taking it off Brodie.
Cool.
Cool.
So
Alright, it's growing up.
time is on to you. I got tempting for 4, and then I'm going to get sabotage ongoing.
Yep.
So 4, 5. Cool. Okay. And now that is everything. Sabotage is in the air.
Yep.
It's off to you.
And then pass turn.
Cool. So I'll
Round
get
3.
a.
Whoops, sorry. There we go. Round 3.
I'll get a. Where is my challenger? Oh, I don't draw it
Yeah,
yet.
you draw it in yours.
Yeah.
I'll still get a 15 because that drone controls the third one.
Can't really do much about that.
I will draw 2 cards. Defend Stronghold, Display of Might.
Oh,
How many you got in No Man's
spicy.
Land? 1, 2. I think they're partly in your opponent's zone. They're out. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
I've currently got 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Are they
5.
outside? Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't see them.
No, these guys are half in.
Okay, so the
looks
sisters.
like-
So 1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently, probably more soon.
Probably more soon. I don't see the
Okay,
sisters living for long.
so let's see what I want to do here. I want to
So you're up to how many CP?
I'll go up to 3 now.
3?
Yep.
And I'm up to, I didn't use any, so I'm going up to 4.
Alright, definitely want...
I'm up to 5.
Alloros don't have the feel no pains, right? The same as the that's just wardens.
Alloros
so
do
they're,
not.
they're just 4 wounds?
They are just 4 rooms.
Yeah, cool.
Would be
Okay.
cool though, no?
Yeah. So some Death Shroud there, probably. I probably want to shoot some of these guys while I can. But I don't really have... I could bring another drone on. That might be alright.
Ugh. What did you draw?
Defend, Stronghold, and Display of Might.
Defend and display. Yep. Double Ds.
Yep.
Okay. Challenger cards are going to have to do some heavy lifting after you won that coin flip.
Yeah. He probably just stays there. Shoots that.
Yeah, Defense Stronghold's going to be an easy 3 points right now. Display of Might's going to be the tricky one. But Dan getting a Challenger card this turn is going to be the important thing. If he gets the right card, it will help massively. Whether that's an additional 6 inches of movement, whether that's advance and charge, whether that's you know, sustained and lethal. There's a lot in the cards you can use to really help him get into combat and actually engage the game. Heck, even force a breach on one of the Caladiuses. I don't think would be great, but you know. Like, even something along the lines of renewed focus on the Caladius, reroll hit rolls 1, reroll wound rolls 1. I mean, it's twin linked anyway on the wound, but the reroll hit rolls pretty decent, considering it already hits on 2s.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of options there for him to use, but we've got to go through Brodie's turn first.
Thanks that way.
Big point lead. Looking rough.
Probably go up like that. So you got nothing else in Deep Strike or Reserve?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Not worth it. There's another thing for that.
Like, Brodie really has not committed anything to the battlefield right now. He's maybe committed his drones and 1 mythic Whitehauler. His Predator didn't do much, but it did draw out the Allurus, so they are now stuck on his left-hand flank. So if he's able to, you know, throw some Terminators down that way, charge in,
Did you paint your
could do some work.
No, it's all borrowed. All borrowed.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
someone's an absolutely mad lad painter.
I'm going to advance this drone. I don't think I need to shoot. Oh, yeah, actually, oh, no, I definitely won't be able to see them, so 36. Oh, maybe. No, out of range. No. Okay, just advance. And they come out. Gonna have.
It is a massive gap.
Would be good there. Yeah, I'm gonna
It's a
advance
massive
these guys.
gap from here to here.
No, not far enough.
Huge.
Slow pokes.
Just leave them on the ground. No, I can probably come out. I don't think there's. I think you got other things to shoot.
I got stuff.
Maybe. But then again, if you kill them and then shoot the Demon Prince, I feel bad. So let's not do that.
That makes sense.
Or I can move the other ones up. Yeah, I think I can actually. Let's just be able to. Then just move out.
Didn't advance that guy?
No, I don't think I'm even going to be able to shoot. So he's just getting out of the deployment zone for display of might. So I'll do the same with that guy as well. Maybe I didn't have the movement.
Which is very fair. I mean, getting points is getting points.
Already got it.
Yeah. So I think I've already got it. This Mephitic.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So even if, let's say, I kill this guy magically, still gonna have it.
Yeah, he's got 6. That'll be 7,
Yeah,
8
actually,
now.
he'll advance. You get a big roll. No, far enough.
Cheeky too.
Okay, and
So Brodie's
these-
now got 8 units in midfield.
27.
I understand. You're not using the red dice, mate.
Oh yeah, that's my mistake.
Come on, rookie error.
So I've got that 3.
Hey, chat, I've seen both the red dice and the blue dice roll hot and roll cold. So it's not the dice.
I'll just move back. I don't see the need to give you that. Yeah. Okay, reserves. I think I need the big one over there. 61 each. No, let's leave it.
They're coming for me, lads. 6-inch deep strike. What the Alarish wish that they were.
Yeah, they got what do you call it? Scale creeped or like power creeped.
Little
pretty
bit.
hard.
Hey man, the worst thing that Custodes ever did was be slightly good at the beginning of 10.
Yeah.
Probably really good. I wasn't around for it, but apparently it was very not fun. I can appreciate shunting them, but they got shunted pretty hard.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1, and then the 3-man over here. Leave it in 12 just in case I need a free CP reroll their charge.
Sorry, what's up?
I'm just trying to be within 12 of him in case I need a free CP reroll their charge. I kind of want to be on this side, though, so
I don't think you're going to be in 12 if you're on that side.
yeah, I think I need to do that. I don't want to get las cannoned or whatever by the thing. Yeah, I'll just spend the CP if I have to. I think.
Might be able to get like the tip of me over
Yeah.
to see them.
Well, yeah. That's okay. I can't escape everything, but I'd rather that than... Actually, are they safer there? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think it's really awkward basing anyway. Just go there.
It is quite awkward.
Okay.
This is the regular no one leading, bro, right?
Yep, 3-man. And this is a gun drone. So let's do... when do you need to declare your Feel No Pain?
Right now.
Right now, yeah.
That guy's 4 up Feel No Pain, activated.
Sounds good. Let's do this guy. Actually, I'll do this guy's bolt gun into them first. No, I'll do that last. I'll do the flamer into the girls. 10 shots.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know,
8,
Chief.
10. Anti-infantry 2+.
Yep. Outside 6.
Battle round 3 now. So contagion is 9.
Yep.
So that'll be +1 AP. That many, if you want to just roll those. AP2.
Love to. AP3, right? Or something
AP1 to
crazy?
AP2 with the with
AP1.
contagion.
Cool, they're dead.
Yep. Cool, and then I'll do the other one doing the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
The girls over there. Getting 7 shots. 7. 2s. Miss 1, so 6. AP2, ignore cover.
AP2, 5 ups. Okay, my 5 ups are not so cool.
Yeah. And then let's do 2 gun drones at the spot over there. So first one, getting 2, 4, 5 blasts with blast. Hitting on 3s. Hey, nice. 1 hit. Winning on 3s.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fails to wound.
Fails
Cool.
to wound.
Then
Okay.
the other one at the rear. 1. You see, I'm getting my
You're
my
getting your
dice out
comeuppance,
while you
mate.
play Feel No Pain. So
Don't
4
worry.
shots.
The Feel
Which
No
is
Pain
not
already.
ideal at all,
Points.
right?
3s. 2 AP2s with cover. I think you're still getting... Oh, okay.
Don't worry about
so
it.
You get,
I got you covered.
yep.
Okay, first one.
Takes 1.
Down to
Yep.
2.
And then dies. Yeah, it just kills 1. Okay. I don't mind that. For how badly I rolled, it's pretty good.
Even if you didn't shoot at all at them, I still don't ever feel no pain.
Yeah. Now I'm just going to do the Demon Prince's bolt gun at the front red tank.
Yep.
2 hits, 6 to wound. Nothing.
Sounds good.
And let's go for the charge. Use a good die. 5.
5 does a fail.
CP that.
How many CP are you on?
Down to 2 now.
Down to 2.
Yeah, that's an 8. Good.
Oh, only in the dreams does that fail.
So 93% chance of passing with a reroll is what I'm reliably told.
93.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
So
wait, 93 on a 6-up?
Yeah, rerollable.
Really?
That's
Yep.
wild.
Yeah, because I've failed a lot of
1,
6-ups.
and then I'm gonna.
Doesn't feel like
face that guy
93.
and
Feels
then
like
go-
a 50-50.
Yeah. Like, oops, like that.
But that makes sense because
Yeah.
7 is like on 50 around.
So the Plague Reapers
Not gonna charge over there. So
are going to do
Over
some
here?
work.
yeah, I'll
I
just
will activate his once per game. All damage goes to 1.
Yep.
I'll
Is it
do
just
that.
on him or on the unit?
It's just on him.
Just on him,
And then
okay.
I'm going to spend a CP and re-rack it. So come
Okay,
straight back.
cool.
And then I'm
Yeah.
going to spend another CP. So, one's a captain's, like, make a CP -1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use another one to fight on death.
Okay, sure.
Spicy. Dan spending some CP
You know
here.
what? You didn't shoot this guy.
Sorry.
You didn't shoot this guy. The blind hole.
Oh yeah. Do you mind if I
Hell
do
yeah.
that? Is that all right? Yep. Crack missile. Misses because you're in melee, and then 2 multi-melters. Both hit.
Oh,
3s. 1 wound.
1.
Yep. 4.
Wait, I just want to see,
You wanna
if I
CP that?
CP.
You probably
Because
maybe
you've got
CP.
it's D6, right?
It's D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2.
And you got a guy on 2 wounds. so
I
he
got a
just
guy on
dies.
2, so if this guy lives, it's a lot nicer for the fight on death. So yeah, I'll CP it.
Yep.
and he passes that
Looks like we didn't
save.
retroactively change anything.
Yeah.
I'm just down a CP. Who
Yeah.
saw that?
What are you down to?
Down to 3.
Cool.
So
And then
enough to
just-
interrupt,
just
which is
run it through
important.
me again what you use there. So
So
fight
all
on
of the
death.
captain,
Yep.
all damage on him is 1.
Yep.
And then fight on death on a 4-up on these guys, 2-up on the captain.
Yep. And were they 1 CP each? So one
was each,
one
but
was
the
free?
captain made 1 free.
Yeah. Cool.
So I've used 2 CPs.
Use
so
2
far.
CP. Yep. Cool.
5 down to 3.
All right. Let's do it. Hitting on 2s. No lethals. Oh, 1. Actually, there you go. 3 lethals.
3 lethals.
3 lethals. Then -1 toughness, but I'm only strength 8, so it'll still be 3s.
Still 3s.
Good roll.
Pretty amazing
Yep.
roll.
3, 6, 7,
Looks
10.
like 10, yeah.
So,
18,
Orc
3 to
Enthusiast,
that.
it's not a
Oh.
-1 damage, it's the
Four
ability
ups.
from the shield captain. It's
That's
Yeah.
kind
not
of nice
phase.
The
little
opposite of what I
ones
rolled.
and
You
everything
can use
else
the
is really-
ability and just change
Oh,
all
well,
damage
that's pretty
that's
good.
allocated to him
That'll
to
kill
1.
and then he's damage 1.
That's what the ability is.
That'll kill. Wait, one guy's on 2.
Yep.
This
So
will
that'll
kill
kill
the
that
other
guy,
one.
and that'll kill the other one.
Yep, and then this is all damage 1.
Yeah.
So I'm on alive on 1.
Oh gosh.
That is that.
The captain
that
is
is
alive
definitely
on
that.
That's the
1.
opposite of how I've been rolling. Yeah. I think I
It
got
never
That
feels
is
good
insane.
when 1 is
I
hot
got a
and
good
1 is
spike
cold.
in that one. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
the
get
death
on
guard
today?
-1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fight on death.
Yep.
I knew I spent CP for a reason.
Ah, interesting. Sorry. My apologies,
Okay,
Orc
so
Enthusiast.
still
I
fine.
wasn't
Yeah,
certain.
nice
I
of
didn't
that.
pick that up.
So
My
5,
apologies there.
Funnily enough, that is 10 right there. Okay.
Yep.
So
Do you wanna hit
these-
the,
I don't get guitars, but I
yep.
do get +1 to wound and +1 to
Yep.
hit.
Is it into the Blight Hauler or the
So-
Terminators?
This is, oh shit, you're so right. I think that this was going, I don't know, you had to base everything, right?
Yeah,
So
I
can-
would have based based everything, and I'll probably pile in here to get.
2, I guess if I kill, this guy's going in there. You didn't pop your -1 damage.
Yeah. So
So
you were
yeah,
just
everything.
basing.
There
So
was
I'll have-
2 guys there, right?
Yeah, I'll have either way. I'll control the objective. Just
Yeah,
use
yeah,
OC1.
definitely.
So yeah.
So I think I will just,
If it was me, I'd go into the death route, personally.
these guys are on 4-ups, these guys are on 5-ups.
Yep.
And he's got how many wounds? 10?
10.
Okay, I'll put everything into Mr.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, cool.
Nah, I'll put them all into
Yep.
Mr. Man.
Mr. Man.
So-
Okay.
Single dude.
Yep.
I don't know if this was a 1 from before. Maybe it was. I think I only saw 3 ones before, but whatever. That's a 1, so it looks like a 1.
For what?
I just made the roll.
Oh right. Okay.
And then these are on over here. These are
It's
on
T9.
4s.
So 4s.
Yeah,
Yep.
4s re-rolling because you're a vehicle.
Sure. I think reroll wounds makes you want to go into the
Yeah,
the
exactly.
guy. Yeah.
Cool. So that's 5 ups.
Takes
Okay,
8.
That's yeah.
Yep.
Down to 2.
Yep.
Unlucky.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
So, and
huge
then
from
I
the
got my
captain there.
left.
Yep.
So
Oh,
I
the
think my
captain hasn't even fought, so that's the
is going to.
Mythic Whitehauler.
Yeah,
Taking
so
some
you actually
damage
don't
there.
have all your guys on here. Was that intentional?
No, I could only get 2 on because 1 had the base.
Okay, so I actually do need to kill. I do need to kill these guys and this guy.
And
Okay.
it's
Wait.
not sticky.
That guy's not dead.
No, he's on 2. Sorry,
on
I
2.
thought he was dead.
No, he's not, sir. Leave that guy on.
Yep.
I would love it, but I rolled 4 ones.
Yeah.
This captain, so this guy's on 2. I think I'm going to split his attacks up. So I'm going to go 2 here, and then I'm going to go 4 here.
Yeah. Should declare that at the start of the when you do your
Oh,
attacks.
shit.
but-
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm just going to do everything into here.
Yeah, sure. And is he damage 3?
He is damage 4.
Damage 4. Okay.
When do you
2 CP.
use
when,
your
when you
minus
when
1?
you declare your
Allocate.
attacks?
Oh,
yeah,
when I
when you declare your
declare.
attacks.
Shit.
Yeah, this is
then
pretty important for
that's
when
fucked
you
me a
use the
little bit.
minus
okay,
1.
Yeah, everything into there.
Yeah. I think I have to minus 1 damage with that, so that maybe 1 or 2 live.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Probably 2 with how things are going. Cool.
So 0
this
CP.
is going to be.
Oh,
yep,
no.
there's
Oh
another-
gosh.
That's another lot
Yeah.
of 1s. 4 1s, man. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
That's good. So, 2.
ice cold
'Cause you're
dice
plus 1
there
wound,
for
right?
Daniel. That's
Cool. 3 damage to 1.
None of them died.
that's rough.
Oh, that one hurts the soul.
Brody did use the minus 1 at the right
And
time
these
as
dice
well.
have abandoned you in.
Nah, dice only roll badly when gameplay is probably bad. So have to look at the gameplay. Okay, you've got your attack over here.
Oh yeah. 4 attacks. I'm like 90% sure he's
Okay,
lethal.
maybe
Yeah.
then the dice.
And he's
maybe we count those
exactly.
dice.
He
Yeah, yeah.
could nick, but he decided not to.
Oh my god.
I'm just double checking he's lethal in melee. I'm pretty sure he is, but I don't want to.
This will be a quick one after this turn. it
Yeah.
looks like.
So he's melee. There'll be an AP2 in contagion.
Yeah, Carl, that's
AP
So
correct.
AP1 base and
He's
then
AP1 base?
minus
Oh my
1 for
Yeah,
contagion.
so
Yeah,
that's
so it
that's
looks
what
like my
Orc
boy is dead.
Enthusiast was getting on at. That he
he's a
can't
4
use
up.
the fight on death against it.
And I have
Because
used.
it's not a
already
declared
used
attack.
reroll,
Captain
right?
one, yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
he's
just me not understanding.
Oof, that's
that.
really bad.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
realize
on
he was
me, that's my
AP2,
bad.
And I would have put
That's my
everything into that guy. Okay, that's my bad. Because I thought he was only AP1.
to be
then it would've
fair,
been 3 ups.
the likelihood of me rolling 3 6s.
No, even
is
then,
very
I
low.
just didn't realize. I thought I would be more keen on 3 ups
No,
than I am on
don't
2
get me
ups.
wrong. Like,
I mean,
if
3
you've got
ups
a
and
damage
4 ups.
for weapon, you definitely go into the death route. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's definitely the right call.
I mean, it's not really right when these guys are -1 damage. Because I
It
can't kill a
taxes
single
2
one.
CP though.
Yeah.
And like now I basically can't do it next turn.
That's true, but I have this side of the board's pretty
Yeah,
cooked right
yeah,
now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's everything.
So scoring up for me. Display of might. How many is it? 4. Cool. And then defense stronghold score at the end of yours. So then
And yep.
pass turn.
All right,
Get your
we are
challenger.
through the
Challenger.
bottom of
Lucky
3.
me. So last turn, my sabotage is going to go off.
Yep.
For 3. Trying to keep this one close. Ugh, don't like the change though. Okay, and then my challenger, I get secure extraction zone. What does that do? So shooting phase. No, wait, hold on. Until the end of the phase,
Sarah,
you
the
have to
Allurus.
or advanced move. It can move horizontally through models and terrain.
Oh, you got Force of
I guess
Breach.
I can use that on the tank.
Yeah.
And then
That's a really easy action at least.
1 unit
Yeah.
from your, not within your deployment zone and it's probably within 9 inches. It would be easy if I had any shit alive, but my stuff is dead. So I actually can't do that.
So you
So
either
it
got
looks like I can
secure
either make a
extraction
full
zone
move
as
or
the
that's about
ability for the score. So 1 unit from your army that is not within
Yeah, that looks
your
like
deployment
about it
zone,
then.
wholly within 9
Okay.
inches of 1 or more
it.
battlefield
I think it
edges.
opened
You
me
do
up
it
if I set my
immediately
tanks out, though.
as an action for 3 VP.
But
Or
these guys,
You move a unit
I
through
didn't draw
models of
secondaries.
terrain when making normal and advanced move.
the secondaries, I draw display of might and establish.
Absolutely
Focus.
wild.
So establish is a fever dream. Actually, it's not so much a fever dream. You can always deep strike rapid ingress over here, which is looking more and more likely, especially if I go forward and
Yeah.
do 2. I guess that could just be points because I'm already there.
This is,
That'll be there. So I'll have 1, 2, 3,
Starting to get away from
4.
than
Oh, my
a
man
little
is dead
here.
over there.
It's already
9 out of
like
10
really
forward
away,
fails,
but
So 1,
Force of
2,
Breach could
3,
help if he
4,
moves the
and then you've got 1, 2, 3,
Palladius is
4,
out, but then the
5,
Demon
6,
Prince is
7,
right
8,
there,
9.
so
Yeah, I'm never getting
it
this
also
play,
doesn't
it
feel
looks like.
good.
So I'm gonna cycle recover. Establish, because more odds of that never coming back. Discard and redraw. So I'm gonna go down to 3. Yep, and then you can engage. Okay.
Engage feels a lot
Beggars
better.
cannot be choosers. Let's start moving. I need to do an action on a board edge.
And then
That's not
Display of
possible.
Might's going to be a bit tough.
I specifically put these guys on the board so that I didn't strat reserve them because containment is gone. Containment is back, baby. Cool. Advance rolls. These guys going for a cheeky little advance. Cool. Woo! I saw the one. That would have been the final nail, wouldn't it?
Oh, there we go. We're getting the advance of charge from the Blade Wizards unit.
How much CP are you on?
0 after that, so I'll go up to 1 in your turn.
Fantastic. I love hearing that. Okay. Then I can start tagging stuff and doing
that's
stuff and doing other
that
stuff.
Warden Brick's going to be able to go
Sounds
into
good for the
those
start.
Death Shroud and hopefully eat them before the...
So that looks like it's
the
inside
captain.
6.
I completely missed the captain died, chat.
So that's a 5-inch charge.
I completely missed it. Oh no.
Advance on this guy. Come on, boys. This is where we come back, lads.
Suspense.
I'm dying.
4, there you go.
Another 4. I'll take it.
All right, we're seeing the 2 Blade Wizard units come out to play. He's committing. He's got to this turn though.
Fantastic.
And I called it as well. Turn 3, he'd commit. Like he has got 2 turns to score 30 points on primary.
Cool. And then these
He
guys will
needs
be
to
a
score
4-inch
all
charge after they move
30.
6, so that's easy.
Okay. The Custodes final hurrah after this went quite sadly. I did get both of them to fight
100%
on
Nick.
death at least.
I definitely
unfortunately, I didn't
agree.
really do all that much. Yep.
I also think what you've got to do is force a breach
Go, lads.
on one of these Caladiuses to come down here to put some shots down here as well. These guys are going to deal with
everyone
one
is
of
just
them.
behind.
They need to kill a second
Behind.
on that flank. Otherwise, that unit's just going to get evaporated.
That guy I have not chosen.
The Allurus Terminator
Okay.
Captain, Elizabeth.
Let's deny some shit.
And then the other Caladius coming
these
through
guys
and
are gonna
shooting
come and
through
stop some
here
troop
is going to be
striking.
pretty
I mean,
important
rapid
now too.
ingressing. So they're gonna. Could you roll me in advance?
4. Very consistent.
Oh, very consistent. Love a 10. So I don't want to get these shot. Those 2 are the range shooting boys. That one and this one.
is a flamer.
Fantastic. So I'm just gonna go here and off this angle. I think I have to go like here.
Yeah.
Basically, I want to be off that line. Don't want these ladies just getting shot for no reason. But I do want them stopping you from killing me. Which I guess they can't do everything, right? That one could go there, and then this tank's gonna move up, and then you can definitely charge it. That's just something that I'm gonna have to live with. This guy can just
needs
go
to
through
use
this
Force of
building for free
Breach.
now. Pretty cool.
He's got it. He should be using
That
it.
means I can get him to here. And over here, I could see down this line and shoot some termies. What would I rather shoot? I guess I can actually come out here also and shoot those guys.
Yes.
Okay, so 10 I would be just clearing. Would you come and check this for me?
Yeah, he'd definitely be able to clean up a fair
So
amount,
with the
Nick. He
10,
just
I can
wouldn't
move
be
this
able to
guy
touch
just onto
certain
the other
things.
side of that wall, pretty much.
Sorry? For...
Like, there's
This
still a
guy,
unit
I
of
can move 10
3.
through the wall onto that side using that card.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Sweet.
Wait.
Bet you
No.
didn't think about that one, mate.
Yeah.
All right, we're
Got
going to
him,
see a
boys.
Force of Breach.
So I'll use that strat in the
Yeah,
old
I
movement phase.
always just saw the challenger cards as 3 VP.
Well, I'll be honest, if it wasn't an action, it would be. But it was definitely an action. which I cannot do. So actions are a bit of a dead draw. This guy can come up to here.
The thing is, the
Get to
action
there.
is completed
Basically, I want this guy to be
immediately.
able to see your. You think I can see your rhino?
So that's the thing. It's like
Coming this guy
completed
up to-
immediately. It doesn't stop you from charging.
Up to here.
It's only if it completes at the end of your
remember I moved and
turn.
I said I was putting on an angle to not.
With the movement that I did after last time.
Well, I moved in my turn.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said that in your last turn.
Yeah, when I moved this guy there.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's because what I was measuring was that wall.
Oh, agreed,
to this,
Nick. Agreed.
To this corner.
Sweet.
That line.
That makes sense. So then I'll move. I can move 10. So I'll move. If I move to 8 out to here and then pivot, I want to be on this line, right?
Yeah.
So I'll
I think
put
you might struggle to get there.
my guy here. That's going to there. So that's dead straight. That's dead straight.
Yeah.
And then with the pivot, no, with the pivot won't be able to
Won't
see.
clear it.
And then with the dead straight, I can move it like there. 2 more inches. I can get it to here. And he's seeing maybe this tip of his tippy tip. Oh shit. This is the wrong thing to use over there, is it? There you go. Yeah. So there. Like that. I think I'm getting the sweatiest angle of all time.
Yeah, I think you're getting it.
Sweatiest angle, it's going to make this charge harder, but like that is what it is. Don't worry, these 4-ups.
I think
don't go.
you know, if you connect with the charge, you overkill them, so it's not a huge.
Probably.
problem.
I would just love
I
to get
think.
onto here.
Yeah.
Dispatch everything, get rid of it all,
Yep,
do
makes
all the
sense.
things, because I can either go here and use the sweaty angle, or I can go in the middle. That's charging there anyway. Can't see anything else. That's charging there. Yeah, that's all
Yep.
fine. Okay, shooting. So these guys, mistakes are allowed. I have to remind myself. Okay. So this, everything, including the small guns, into here. In fact, I'll do this one first because I can still see you over there.
Can you
So-
see the guy if you killed 2?
The challenger card
You
has
guys
been used
can
as
see
well,
all the
chat.
here?
So that's
And then this guy can see the
all
side.
done.
Okay.
I'll start with this guy if it's like.
I'd
even
probably
closer.
I'd probably just.
I'll start with that
start
guy.
with that guy.
So
just to
this
be
guy
careful.
first,
Yeah.
big shots, 2s.
2 lethals.
Lethals only versus vehicles.
Oh right. Okay.
And then 2s, no,
Length?
3s because you're. Yeah, so 3 4-ups.
So
Oh.
that'll just kill the guy that's on a wound.
Yep, definitely. Oh yeah, there's one guy on 1. Hilarious. Oh,
That's
wait,
actually
you wanna
the
do this?
best
small
case
attack. Yeah,
scenario.
do the
I've
small
already
first,
messed it up. I forgot that guy was there. That's sustained. And then bang, 1. AP1, you've got cover. Okay, so that fucked me a bit.
I will. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll take.
I'm
the one
happy
damage
to
on him.
do. I've messed it up. I'm
It's
happy.
fine. It's a tiny thing, and it's game 3, so we can make some allowances. So roll your d6 damage on a
Okay,
full wound
2, 6,
guy.
4, 2. Don't worry, this will be a 1.
exactly.
Yeah, told you.
Oh,
The dice
Oh,
will correct
gosh.
me. Don't you worry. The dice are here to punish.
that's rough.
Okay. All of these guys are going to shoot these poxwalkers. I definitely
Yeah,
have shit
clear
in
the
range.
chaff,
No,
clear some.
those guys. So these are +1 everything. So there's going to be 10 shots. 2s.
This is into this drone. Sorry. Or
All of these guys
these
into
guys?
poxwalkers.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, Norris. Yep. T4.
T4. So 3s. How many?
Cool. So these are straight on feel no pains. I'll re-roll any 5s. So kill
Oh.
Kill 5.
5 poxies gone.
Tanky solo Mr. Man.
Yeah.
Cool. And then that's a different unit, right?
Yeah, that 10-man stretches back here.
Perfect. So these guys will shoot everything into these dudes.
Yep.
So it's another 10.
Yep.
So 5 and 2s.
24, right?
24. Yep.
Yep. Cool. They're all
Are they in?
Yep, they're all in.
Cool. And then this is going to be on 4s because I'm in range of the tank. Who
Okay.
just fucking shrimped through that wall.
Yep. So 5s and re-roll
Same
any
thing.
feel no pains. Sorry.
All good.
Cool. So that's
6 dead.
Yep. Leave the 4 there.
6 dead poxwalkers. Doing well,
Cool.
like eliminating
That's all
some
of them
stuff.
shot. Okay. Over here.
Might
I guess I could
actually.
a little strong.
So I'll take that guy. I'll leave a guy there. He'll die to coherency, but then that takes them out of line of sight from the
From that tank?
tank.
This guy, oh yeah, he's not
Yeah.
done. Sweet. I thought it was
So he's still low up.
He's definitely still on up.
Yeah.
Even if I killed him
If you
during
killed
the
the whole squad,
activation,
yeah,
doesn't matter
yeah,
because
exactly.
it's the same activation. Okay, sweet. So those guys are going to charge there, so that's fine there. That tank is going to shoot the. Can it see that one?
No.
I highly doubt it. I would love it to,
Yeah.
but I doubt it. Cool. This tank shooting into the fire, the
Yep.
flamer guy. 4 shots.
He needs to
Six
kill it.
lethals.
Yep.
Oh, there's 2
Lethal, three.
lethals.
Cool.
4
There we go.
wounds.
Yeah, 3 go
Yeah,
through,
3
so it's
go
6.
through.
Yeah, it's don't roll 3 1s and he's dead.
Hey, I could do it. Okay. he's
Six
dead.
blows.
All right, he's.
Nope. Only my guy.
That's what he needed to do right there, because then he avoids the Overwatch
Okay.
on the charge into the Blight
That's
launcher
gonna be everything
1.
there. Those guys are gonna put all their shots into.
Yep.
I don't think they need to put all their shots actually. Could potentially just shoot and kill you, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you can.
Can I see that guy?
The front 4 can.
Front 4.
The back guy
Okay,
won't?
so 2, 4, 6, and then 3, so 9 can see.
Yep. 1 is
2,
the
4,
character.
6, 8.
I think.
Yeah. The character's
Yeah.
the guy with 3 shots.
Yeah.
Because he's cool. Cool. That's gonna be like that, and then this is on 6s to 5s because I'm outside of everyone's
Okay.
range. 2 didn't make a difference. 8B1.
Cool.
2 damage.
8 left.
It's a start, it's
Oh,
a
I
chip.
killed a blow drone in 1 activation.
Yeah.
I should call my mum. Okay. Sweet. So that's gonna be that shot, that shot, that shot, that shot, that shot. I think everything's shot. Time for some charges. This charge, multi-charge. How much CP do you have? Like 1?
Yeah, I got 1. I got a free activation from the Demon Prince. So.
3 from there. That's fine. So multi-charging over here. That's a fail. 3 reroll because he's got the blade champ. That's a 6. That's in.
Yep.
Whew. Gotta roll those fails quick until they don't come back. Cool. So this guy's gonna base both like that.
Yep.
This guy is, I think he's just outside.
All
but he
right,
can
so
get in
all
there.
3 blade
Behind this
guard
wall, by the way.
units are going to do
I've
things.
definitely
be
forgotten
trying
that guy.
back,
So whatever, if he was against the wall, he'd be in the upper rank.
Yep.
So he's there. Then 6 is here. This guy with his back of the base. I don't think the back of the base can get in. So this guy will go here. This has to base here. And then... Damn, I thought re-racking that once per game, that damage was like so silly. I was like, I might as well re-rack the all damage to 1, because last game I didn't do it against knights and it bit me in the ass. And then this game didn't matter. Okay, that's going to be all of that done. These guys are going to charge into here. There's a big heroic coming my way, but I think I'm just going to smack you if you heroic into me.
Yeah.
No -1 damage.
Yeah. I think you just roll it, yeah.
So 10.
Oh.
Yeah, string around a base, everyone, but yeah.
So I'm gonna see how many I can get, because I think piling into you. So you don't have -1 damage right now, which is big, and he's only got 10 wounds.
I will probably Overwatch for free.
For this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, go nuts.
It's standing in 2+ at AP2, so it's actually decent damage. So 36, 4. I don't like your dice, so I'm going to take mine back.
Every time you pick him up.
2+, 3, AP2.
Don't worry, they hate me as well. All my guys are on full health.
Yeah.
So 1 guy's on 1.
So it might be good to take some damage while you're not on Pain.
Yep, definitely. That makes a lot of sense.
Cool. So that's my free
there.
strat, so still got 1
Sweet,
CP
still
per
got 1
row.
CP. And that's per battle round, right? I'm just thinking if I want to toe into this, if I want to hit this guy. I don't think I do.
Yeah, unless you're hitting with the whole squad,
charge
you're not going
me.
to do anything, and he actually like slaps pretty hard.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
What I could have done is I could have actually just multied.
Multi's risky with that long charge, I'd say.
I think it's a big charge because I can't go through this guy, right?
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is, if you would like to heroic me, I can't actually stop myself from getting heroic. Because I've charged.
No, because you'll have to
huge.
string him with a 10.
So I can go this guy here, this guy's here. This guy's here. I think that's enough. I've blocked myself out. Yeah. Actually, this guy might. I'm going to push this guy up to here. Yeah, there we go. I don't think this guy can get through. So this guy's going to go bang. Bang. And bang. Cool. And that was this guy.
Still heroicable.
Oh, yeah, it was that guy. Okay. So, that's
So
there.
you're within 4, so I
What's the
kind of
time
have
on
to
you?
heroic because you're going to kill him and you could pile in.
Definitely, definitely.
Can base.
Really
Starting to
forcing
get
the
hit
question
by
here for
2.
Brodie.
I'm just going to roll that charge real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
9.
Yeah, that'll get in onto the bottom
Okay, I
charge
did
as
make
well
all my
with Valerian's
charges.
unit.
There's a world where this game gets a lot more dire. Oh my god, can I steal a Team Australia dice afterwards? That'd be sick.
Yeah. Go heaps.
Shit. This guy was on the objective, right?
Yeah.
Now, that bottom charge is the only one that feels
Yeah, I think I
relatively
heroic. Sorry,
safe.
spare my CP. This
Cool.
is with the guy in there.
That's all
So
we
there's
have to
nothing
do.
else that can really
7.
counter into it.
So I want to get on. C.
Now, the other thing of note, though, chat,
Cool.
Cool.
is
So two
that-
of my guys can activate into there. It
Um,
doesn't matter too much where I activate, you're out of OC.
Brodie's
I mean,
got 2
TP.
3-man units
Yeah.
of Death's Route.
And these guys still have their Feel No
I'm
Pain.
only seeing
Into
one
the
of them.
fight phase, I have to think if I want to use my Feel No Pain now. I think I do.
I don't
because
know
if you
where the
back
third
that guy
unit
up-
is.
Yeah, 7 attacks to damage 3.
Yeah, he's damage 3. That's why I
Yeah.
kind of have to use it, because everything that I
he
don't
kills 2
do
or
is a
3.
dead warden.
Yeah.
Because I think I put everything into here, I kill that, because I can't. If I could have put everything into here, I would have put everything into there, kill that. You're going to give that guy lone up again. There's not much I can do about that. I'm just going to have to get on the back of some tanks and hope that they do some tank things. Yeah, okay. So, Feel No Pain over here. Yep. This one stays. That one's already gone.
Cool.
Sweet. So, I can start here while we're here. So, I will push this guy into you.
Yep.
So that you can't get any more inches.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't think that matters, but
He's
fine.
already based, so he's not
Yeah,
moving.
exactly.
Yeah.
Then I could have kept you outside OC. That would have been a smarter play. But he's OC 4?
OC 3.
3. Okay. So I'm trying to think of the split that I need to do right now, because it would be great to put some damage on this guy. So I got 4 attacks there. Okay, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 into here, plus the Blade Champ,
Yep.
and 2 into here.
Sure.
So I'll start with the 2 into that dude.
Yep.
I'm being a bit greedy. Do I need to be greedy? I mean, this should kill. You're on 10 wounds?
Yeah, 10 wounds.
Yeah,
Yep.
this should
do
kill.
it.
If I don't flub my rolls. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sustained.
Oh,
No sustain.
No.
2 1s. And then these are on
T12. This
4s.
is the Demon Prince, so 3.
3.
AP 2 at least, so
Yep.
4 ups, and then damage 2.
4 damage.
Cool,
Yep.
so Feel No Pains. Takes 3,
Cool.
down to 7.
I mean, honestly, it was
Yeah,
kind
it's
of.
free.
I was hoping for
Yep.
a little bit more, but that's fine. 4, 8, 10, and then 15. Cool. This is the 3 dudes. Sustained as well.
Yep.
5 1s, 2 6s.
2 6s. Okay.
Thank you. And then
4s,
on my rubbish. That's in the way.
I think.
Ooh,
yep.
that's a decent wound roll there.
Moving my rubbish. No, it's when I don't look. I should know look at more.
5s.
Well, that's a pretty
as
good
well.
roll.
8.
Oh,
Yep.
that's
So it's
8
2 left.
damage.
Yep.
And then the
Left,
Blade
this is the dead
Champ.
wound, Blade Champ
Yep.
going in. Everything hits.
All hit, no sustain.
4s
Yep.
and 6s at devs. This is
Yep.
where he fails me. Don't do it, Blade Champ.
Yeah,
Cool.
There's a
That's
6.
Cool. Does he explode?
Does he explode?
No.
Nope.
Would have liked to see Peter auto-explode and kill that warden, but alas.
Alas. Now, put your attacks into him, please.
Yep.
Then I'll come with my 3. I'm just going to get everyone back
Cool.
on.
Hitting on 2 is lethal.
Bang.
1 lethal, all hits.
Oh,
Your T6 down to 5 or T7 down to 6?
6 down to 5.
6 down to 5, so he's at least strength 10.
it'll be 2s.
Are you strength 10?
No, he's strength 8,
Yeah,
so
and
3s.
Oh,
Yep.
Plus 1 lethal, yeah.
4s.
B minus 1 to wound.
I am. Wardens.
Oh, okay, yep, cool. 4s. 4 plus lethal, so 5.
5.
5 on the
What
Wardens
are all your
here.
dice?
Yeah, yeah,
One
sure.
time. Let's just see if it's magical. I'm pretty sure it's just me.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it is just me.
Yeah, so
Just
4
failed
fails.
4 again.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Okay. First
And
one.
good thing he activated the Feel No Pain.
Dead?
That guy he's on a wound, right? So he's
yeah, so
definitely
he's dead. Yep.
Cool. That's that guy dead. Next one. One more dead.
Oh, no.
Next one.
All
Is
good.
alive?
Next one.
Cool. So he just kills 2 and the guy takes 1.
Just.
Yeah.
Cool.
But that's pretty good.
And it ate my Feel No Pain.
That's,
Unfortunate.
I mean, it
So
ate
this
his
guy
Feel
on
No
1 is
Pain,
gone, this
but
guy, and then I'll take this guy.
it's better
That
to have
is-
the unit alive and
Cool.
being able to kill the Demon Prince next turn
And
because
then
he'll
over here,
get to
my
activating
activation.
defense
Do you want to pick
first.
that up, or do you want me to roll
I'll pick it
it?
up, man. I think you
I'm
only got
pretty
eight-
sure I
eight left.
clap his cheeks pretty good. And then I'll come and do my consolidate in a sec, but I do have to roll this out.
Yep.
So,
We're
yeah,
back
alright,
to
so I'll
objective
consolidate
5.
inside the building with that guy, and then this guy will consolidate over to here as well. So like there. Then I have to think about the split.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put 2 into there,
Sure.
and then 2 plus the blade champ into here. No,
Yep.
3 plus the blade champ into here.
So he's on 1 and this guy was on 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
So how many? Yeah, 2
So
into the thing.
2
and then
into
the
this
rest,
guy,
yeah.
rest
Sweet.
into there. So
Yeah. Now you're gonna overkill him.
we're really pumping the 2 wound guys. We're doing it. Never mind.
First 4, he's gonna. Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
Cool.
Does
He's
explode.
Cool.
Nope. And then the rest into your guys. So that's gonna be. That's 10.
He can clean them up here. He can really clean this objective up if he rolls well. Oh, there's a couple of
1 out,
sustains,
1,
which is
2
nice.
In, 3 in.
Yep. T7.
T7. So yep, 4s to 3s. No rerolls. Couple 1s and
There you
2s. There you go. All of those plus the blade champ is coming next.
Yep. So wounded guy dead. 2. Yeah, they're all dead.
Cool.
Yeah, well done. Picked them up.
We did it, boys.
Oh, there's only 2 left anyway. Yeah. 1 died
There
from
were
the tank.
super only 2 left. And this is your dice. As much as I'd love to steal it.
You want it? Yeah, one.
Would love it.
Take it.
You want one of
Yeah, there you
mine?
go. Yep.
You want to play salamanders? What do you like? Salamanders or custodes? That's the 2 that I got.
Salamanders.
I'll give you a salamander. So this guy is
Love
gonna come
that. A
in.
good dice swap between the
Yep.
players.
This guy's just gonna go back.
Awesome.
Oh, he can't go back. That guy can't move. I just want this guy to get
you
like
gotta,
there.
You gotta move
I have
closer
to move
the
closer.
close. Yeah.
So this
side.
one, like there. This guy would come.
Yeah,
Okay.
because these guys.
I think
can't
this
move
guy
that way to
can't.
make
Yeah.
space. That's
No,
the main
exactly.
problem. Yeah.
So this guy, he'll end closer, but he's coming just like up, and then this guy's behind the base.
Yep.
So this guy's fully on, and
Yep.
then this guy is fully
Sure.
off.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry. Bye.
And then I'll
how much
do
OC do you have on
consolidate.
there?
3, 6, 9, 12, 15,
Shitloads. Okay,
18.
Cool.
Plus the film
So
effect's still up.
what you're saying is my 5 poxwalkers are not going to.
I think you can put them there if you want to laugh. I did that on this side. For a laugh. And I'll just consolidate over here. Bang, all of these guys. I'd love these guys to get back. Mr. Bro cannot, but he's going to get over here. This guy can get over here. And this guy is going to end closer, but like there.
All right,
And then
that
this guy's like
was that was actually super important
And Mr. Man is
for
like In fact, actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this guy here. Because
Daniel here.
This is the big shooty boy?
Yep.
Yeah, so I will actually move him over. So like that, and this guy will go like, sure. Other thing that I was thinking, like just like that.
Yep.
Done.
All right.
Okie dokie. They still have their flip. And this is not sticky. And this is not sticky. Maybe I should have done that a turn earlier, but I don't think I could have.
Yep. That's
Staying because that's Valerian. And they use their advance and charge,
Yep.
and I didn't re-rack that. And they use their advance and charge. And now it's off to you. So what do I score?
All right, so we're going into Brodie's turn 4. He had Display of Might and Engage, which he gets 3/4 on Engage for 2
use the
points.
card. That's
And
gone.
Display of
Display.
Might,
Oh,
one,
yeah, so I have
two.
1, 2, 3, 4, I got 4.
They're
You
tied.
got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, couldn't kill enough. There are still pop walkers. Unlucky. So I don't get, I'm going to ditch display. And engage, I'm on 1, 2, 3. So I get 3 mini engage.
Yep.
So we'll end up getting another challenger card this round.
Ditch. So I think that ditch is auto.
Yeah.
Right. So that's going to be everything past turn.
Yep.
Phil,
5.
welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
25.
He holds Brodie to 5 points.
Behind and extend. Cool.
Behind enemy lines and
Sweet,
extend
then he's good.
battle
Behind
line.
is free.
Gain a CP.
Here you go. There's a little salmon.
Thank you.
For you. One of these bad boys. Cool. That's bloody awesome.
So that's 12.
I have to remember I only have 19 salamander dice now. I'm going to start rolling 20 attacks and be like, why does it feel like I have so little?
Okay, so I want
G'day, lads.
to get out and go 8.
Did you pull your secondaries?
Yeah, I did, right? Extend and behind.
Extend behind.
Yeah.
Cool.
Behind I'll be discarding, but
Oh, I reckon the Custodes definitely have a chance here, but we've got a unit of 10 Plague Marines coming out to go back up the Demon Prince, which
and
might
then
swing it.
Primary, you're on 1.
yep.
Cool. Did I do my primary last time? I did not.
Yeah, should have got 5.
Hopefully, right?
Yep.
Wait, hold on. It's round 4. Is this round 5?
No, 4.
Yeah, this is 4. Hold up. We did not get that. Okay, he sees me struggling. He's running. So neither of us got anything, but I think you drew your cards on round 5.
Oh, did I? No,
It's good.
4.
You got him on 4.
Yep.
Oh,
on
it's just
5.
still
Yep.
there onto 5. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Scotty. Coming in to save the day. So I got 5 there.
I do what I can, chat. I do what I can.
You...
Hope everyone's been enjoying this game, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everyone for joining us. Thank those who have
I
decided to
don't think you're
subscribe
attacking your
or
primary on
like
here.
the stream. Really appreciate it.
Goes
Yeah.
active round. Oh, I see. I'm
Yeah,
doing the wrong. So I'm clicking it up here
Oh, yeah,
instead of
use
over
that.
here. I see. So over here, you did that there. I need to give myself 5. And then over here, yeah, you don't have any. You didn't score any
Yep.
primary in this turn.
In 4, yeah, so it should be 5.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, this says round 2.
Flash Enjoyer, welcome in.
Oh, okay. So that's 15.
That's 15. Yeah. Yep.
Round
Okay.
3 was 15. Round
Yep.
4 is 5.
I think we got there.
I think so, yeah.
Although this is not looking good. I don't like looking at it.
It's definitely not correct.
It's just that the turn 1 flip was rough.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get
It was
anyone on the
turn
center,
one,
and I
'cause
couldn't
he
get anyone
definitely
over
didn't
here.
score
and
at
then
turn
you
one.
put flamers on, so if I move them up, they get absolutely roasty toasted.
Definitely should be on 74.
It's well played.
I might just go
It's,
adjust that
yeah,
real quick.
Decent matchup for me, I think.
I am not a fan of this matchup. I feel like you guys have a lot of tools, and I just run at you, and you put me on my invulns, which is my one tool,
Yeah.
having a 2-up. Which I don't love.
These guys will advance. Yeah.
It's still a bit cooked. Sorry about that.
Yeah, turn 1 you don't score primary.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. There we go. Okay. I gave you. You had 15 more points on turn 1. For some reason, the game looks a little bit different now.
Oh, right. Okay. Did I put primary on turn 1 instead of
Yeah.
2? Got it.
Okay. Thank God.
There was an accidental put on primary turn 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nick, that's what I just went to fix. Orc enthusiasts definitely agree. Yeah, it was just an accident,
guys
guys.
still have
It was
their
unintentional.
four
Don't stress. I knew
Yeah,
what
you
was going on.
Yeah, these guys do.
I
Those
fixed
guys
it
do.
up. We're good.
Boys in the middle. Wish them luck. They're gone.
Dan's gonna get a challenger card next turn. Yes, much closer after that turn. The question is Dan going to be able to hold on to his 15 points of primary? I don't think he is.
Yeah.
The 4 Poxwalkers are 2 OC, I think. I think the Poxwalkers are 2 OC. It could be 1. I'm going to check.
Okay, my scoring on my phone is absolutely cooked. We'll have to change that another time.
They're just 1 OC. So currently, he is controlling Objective 5. Objective 6 is in jeopardy, and so is Objective 3.
This guy just moves out.
But I think, yeah, Objective 3 is going to be interesting.
6.
I definitely think the shooting phase is going to pop the Feel No Pain on that unit, considering the damage of those Blighthauler shots. Not Blighthauler, sorry. Plague drones.
Go in there.
D6 plus 3, basically strength 10, minus 2, flat 3 damage.
Back this guy?
Is rough into the Wardens. But it does go down to minus 1 for Valerian, and then at 0 because of cover. So
Absolutely not. Yep. I'll Feel No Pain over here.
Yeah.
The only one that I got.
That's the only one you got. Cool. Let's do over here. So I'm going to use my battle round for free CP for reroll hits and wounds for these guys. So I've got everything, all the shooting guns in range. I'm going to overcharge my plasma.
Sweet.
So let's do the plasma first. I don't have any damage for it. Yeah, there's no point in that. So plasma, reeling hits and wounds. So that's 3 lethals. These guys have crit 5s. These are strength 8, so 3s. Rerolling. Also 5 AP 3s.
Oh, that CP is. I mean, that stratagem is so good.
Yeah.
5? 6?
6 with lethals.
So fail 2 damage.
Yep, 4 damage. So just kills a guy.
4 in total.
Yep.
Cool. Off to you.
Cool. The 2 regular flamers. No, I'll do the 2 grenade launchers. So 3, 1 blast each because you're 5, right?
At the start.
Yep. So 3, 4, 5. Reroll. Lethals. These are strength 6, so 5. Oh no, your T6. T7.
Now I'm down
6.
to 5.
Cool. 3s. So that's 5. They're at AP2.
AP2. Do I have cover?
Depends on on if you take it on. These
I'm going to
two.
take it. The guys in cover. I have to. Can't take it on Valerian. So these are 3 ups.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I guess I can roll it.
You can roll all of them.
So
Cool.
3. Nice. 3 ups,
D3
boys.
damage. So first one kills a guy. Second one, 1 damage.
One.
oh, it's D3 damage, not flat 3.
Cool.
Sorry, chat.
So I'll do the 2 damage 1 flamers. 9.
Oh, these 3 ups of mine are really going
These are
on.
anti-infantry 2+ with rerolls. So it's 8. They're AP2 ignore cover.
So this one was dead,
And
and then
that
I'll
guy's
put
just
this
on
guy
1 wound.
one.
Yep.
Back. And then all of these.
Yep.
Cool. AP2.
Didn't so that guy was.
One guy died outright, and then
Yep.
another guy took 2 damage.
Okay. Yep. That's
One
right.
guy's
Yeah. Cool. So these are
And then
AP2.
AP2. Okay, that's
Yep,
another
ignore cover. 1.
failed everything except 1.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
okay, that's good.
So that'll kill.
So
that'll
that's
kill
the guy on 1.
And then 3 more, and then 3 on.
3 on Valerian.
Yep.
So 6 up.
Yeah, that's correct, Sarah. That's definitely
Okay.
correct.
This is definitely the worst I've ever had 4
Yeah.
ups.
Cool.
But
And
that's
then
rough.
the 2 characters, so the damage 2 flamer, 2 shots, infantry 2+.
Ugh.
That's AP2. You know what kind of damage 2?
I mean, I'm rolling badly, but you're rolling well. I mean, you've got good strats and good
Yeah.
gameplay. How many?
2. AP2 ignore cover damage 2.
Cool. Made 1,
damage.
failed 1. Fire 6 up. Nope.
Cool. And then
Down to 1.
the other character is not a flamer, 5 shots. I think that's blast. Yeah, D6 blast, so it's 6. Hitting on 3s with crit 5s, rerolls.
You rolled a 6? Goddamn.
Yeah, so 3 crits, and then these are strength 7, so 3s, rerolling. This is at AP2, but not ignoring cover, but I don't think this guy's in cover.
I'm pretty sure he's dead,
Yeah.
so we don't have to worry about
These
it.
are, AP2 damage too. Cool, so
Cool.
it's 6 damage.
So, yeah. Good flip 1, doesn't matter. He's dead. Died in the activation.
Yep.
Can't be jumping people
Yeah.
behind walls if they're not alive anymore.
Cool. The Demon Prince shooting into combat.
Yep.
1 lethal, 2 lethals, strength 5, so 4s. No, just 2 lethals, AP 2 damage.
Pass one, fails one. Not too bad.
One goes down to 1.
Cool. Over there into the Feel No Pain guys. So I'll do the Blight Hauler first. Do the let's do the 2 Meltons.
Ah, so it's these guys up the top here who have got the Feel No Pain right now.
2 wounds, AP 4.
Ooh, sorry.
Cool. One goes through, so it's 5 damage.
This was this is the Blood
This is a melter.
Yeah, the melter first.
You don't have any wounded guys there, right? Yeah.
No.
Cool.
Cool, one
Kills
guy
a guy.
dies.
The crack missile hits 3's wounds, AP 3.
I can take it from here. Yep. 1 crack.
Yep.
Cool. Takes it.
D6, 5.
5. 1 guy's on 1.
Yep.
That's big. Good job, lads.
Yeah. And then the Bile Spurt.
So this one
It's just
doesn't matter
damage,
where I
one
take it
stuff.
from.
1 hit, 5 4s, 1 AP 1, but you get cover.
Good.
Cool. So you got a guy on a wound.
I'll spend a CP.
Yep.
A reactive move.
Yep.
D6.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll stay right where I am
Yeah.
because that's not enough movement for anything.
Yeah. Cool. So
I guess, what's the range on that guy?
Just 12 for the, well, 24, but 12 for rapid fire, so you're already out of rapid fire. I don't think you can escape him.
Literally does nothing. I needed a 4 up to get this guy. Yep, I needed a 4 to get that guy out.
Havoc.
Cool.
2 shots, no blast. Or do you have 5 twos? Yeah, you do. With
I do not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No, sorry,
Five, yeah.
Captain.
Cool. 2 hits, strength 5, 2 wounds, AP 1, but you'll get cover. No, not on that guy, I don't think.
On this
the
guy,
the
no?
wounded guy.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah, I think I
don't
can see
so.
the whole dude.
2?
So, yep. Yeah, it's safe.
We
Cool.
made
Then
it.
the combi bolt is nice. Okay.
Keep
so
that up
you, yeah.
on the most meaningless
I
one.
was hoping not to waste the damage 3 shooting on the wounded guy, but let's
Love
do the drone. 6, nice. 9 with
not
blast.
wasted if you
yeah.
do 9 shots.
Yeah. 4. 9. Lethals. Misses. And
Nice lethal.
2s. So 5.
5. These go from
These
2s
are AP
to
3.
yeah.
So 4 up.
No, when you're wounding, but it's 2s to 3s, right?
3s to 2s because you're a T 6 to 5. And
But then
these
minus
are 10.
1 because
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Wait,
3
no,
3's
so-
wound anyway. Yeah.
yeah, it's
cool.
threes,
Yeah.
threes,
Got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Sorry.
So it's
I
5?
forgot it -1. Yep.
we're good. Cool. Save 3. I
Cool.
like
You
your
got a wounded
dice.
guy.
I do.
Yep.
So this is on the wounded guy. First one.
Yep.
He lives.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. Dice gap. Okay, we're good. Everything's better. We're on the right dice now.
Okay. Charges.
I think it's a
So,
player gap.
yeah, just these guys in here. Getting 9.
Yeah, Nightbot decided to do its thing. That's fine. But we got some charges coming in now.
No, you'll have.
You have to end closer to
Yeah,
me, right?
yeah. Yeah, I'm going closer, right?
These guys
Yeah.
went from
So
there.
I'm like 8.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Perfect.
And then I want coherency, so I want.
Yeah, Brodie's doing the string. He's doing the conga. Basically, if you haven't seen this before, chat, it's where you make a successful charge. But because he's spread out the units so far, he can't actually make combat with the majority of them. And then what he's going to do, he's going to choose to not pile in
Base that guy. I would
and not activate. And so what that allows him to do is keep the unit strung out onto those objectives, doing things.
need to get
which
those
helped.
guys on, yeah.
The crit
Very
survives in
smart.
melee as well, right?
Very
Yeah.
smart play.
Okay,
Wrong end, sorry. I will,
attempted to charge the Rhino in and, no, I don't need to. You got Padstow, I think.
Yeah,
I was
you
on the
can
right
get
end.
it.
I just had the wrong camera.
Sure. How much
Being 0
CP you
CP.
want?
Yeah, I'd be 0 CP. I don't know if that feels good.
What'd you use your CP on?
I use a free strap for reroll hits and wounds.
Yeah.
Free from him. That's the only thing I've.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's a
haven't
new
used-
battle
I
round.
haven't
Yep,
used
yep,
it. Yeah. Okay. So I
1 CP, fight on death.
So maybe tank shocking is good. Removes the fight on death.
It does stuff.
Yeah. Killing a guy might feel good.
Killing a guy feels good.
Yep. Damage equals 3. Yeah, I'll do it. So I'll charge the Rhino.
He's definitely in.
And that's 1. Tank shock, so 0 CP. 3,
Yep.
6, 9. Do 1 mortal. There we go. Just.
That's all you needed,
Yeah.
mate.
Cool. So let's do melee. I'll have a power fist, 3 heavy plague weapons, and then a bunch of damage 1 attacks. So let's do the power fist. Nothing. There you go. 1, 2, 3 heavy plague weapons.
Love that.
Yep.
Oh my
garbage.
god.
Might be whiffing here.
We're swinging and
1
roundabouting.
lethal. Yeah, I don't get any hit rerolls in melee. So
fun stuff.
2 from the strength 8. So it'd be 3s natively even with -1.
Yep. So 4. Strength 8
'cause
becomes 4.
your T6 down to 5. So it'd be 3.
T6 down to 5, and your power
Yeah,
fist
cool.
is...
Yeah, it is 4. So just the 1 lethal.
This one.
Holy moly.
We're good.
Then let's do. So
Don't worry, not everyone can get into your boy
4,
over here. I wish they could.
Yeah, I think only one guy's the base there. So,
2 guys can, because these guys should be based with each other. Well, I guess they're not.
Because he moved around, I think, yeah.
Into the guys?
Yeah. So 4,
yeah,
and then just.
Yeah, I'd agree, Sarah.
He's stabbing
I would
you with the
agree
knife.
here. Death Guard are definitely putting in the work.
Okay, so just 2 regular guys, that's 6 attacks. 2 characters, that's 4 each.
Cool.
These are strength, AP1 strength, AP1 damage 1. Just the chainsword attacks, basically. They are crits. I don't know what that was. Then these will be 5s.
One more.
So
fives.
5 at AP1, yep.
5, 3 ups. Took a damage.
Yep. Cool.
Holy shit, I made those 3 ups.
The Rhino. 3s here. 3, 4s maybe. Yeah, 1 from the Rhino, AP1 with Contagion. Sweet. Man, what a whiff.
Well, I'm telling you right now, the game's over. I made some 3 ups. It turns all now. Okay, so for my attacks, I have to allocate how I have to allocate. So these 2 into here, this guy into there.
Yeah.
So the 5 into there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go sustain on everything.
Sure. So
That's all. And then this is gonna be on 4s.
Yep.
Cool, 2.
4 ups.
4 damage.
No Banes. Takes 3.
Cool.
7 down to 4.
Down to 4. We're getting him, boys.
Yeah.
We're
So
plinking.
he still gets to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely gets to hit.
Cool.
I wanted to
And
get all of
then
them into him.
One
Yeah,
of the
but he's down to
blades
4
for the
wounds.
Marines.
It's pretty important here.
Yeah, I don't think so. No. Then all of these guys into there. So I'll go. Yeah, the AP3 I think is better and losing 1 attack. So this is the regular dude, not the blade champ. Wish he was the blade champ. And then this is gonna be
3s.
those.
AP2, 5s. Hey.
5
Goes
gone.
5.
Shoo! And then
That's
this is gonna
a
be
good pickup
blade champ. I'm going
the blade
AP,
champ.
So their strength toughness 6, right?
T6, yeah.
T6. So these are 4s to 3s. So he's also kind of angry. And oh, I'm sorry, that's 1 less. I'm just gonna take 1 out.
Okay.
And then it's because it's 5. I'll re-roll it.
Yeah, it's kind of cracked, Sarah.
Cool. There you go. Punished. Instantly punished. And then these are 3s and 6s are dead.
Hey.
Cool, that's 3 devs.
3 dudes.
Do wish that was
Just-
into your boy over here, but
Yeah.
there's a whole dice in between us.
Just absolutely picked
Cool.
up 3 of them with dev wounds there. Really
And then
good
you-
roll.
Cool. Tim Prince, can you redeem the combat?
Hoping
Nope.
not. And these are 4s.
2.
Oh, 2 wounds.
We're living the dream right now.
Hey,
Never
at least
mind, the
got
dream
that.
died.
Yeah.
I'm on a billion CP. I'll reroll 1 of them because that's a dead dude if I don't.
Nope.
So dead. Dead.
Cool. Yep. File into the plate chat.
I could only go so good.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do behind I'll discard, so gain a CP, and extend for 4.
Man is on 6. Could you reduce me down to CP?
Yep. Pass turn. Over to you.
Awesome, thank you. This is gone.
GCP.
No more Feel No Pain.
All right,
Over to
and he also
me.
gets his challenger card
Come on,
here
give me
as
a
well,
challenge
ladies
card,
and gentlemen.
baby. That's 1 there. You've got Infinite OC over there, so I'm holding 2.
Gets 10 points on
1.
primary. That's not what he wants
Have you?
right now.
Yeah, 1. Oh,
Am
plus
I
your
home?
home. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Holding 2.
He's robbing me.
I was like, what?
Hey, man. Let me have a little bit over here. Okay, challenger card. Dug in. Would you mind looking that up for me while I'm... do you have
Ooh,
the-
dug
I think you
in.
can click
Nice.
on the picture.
Oh my god, technology. Okay. For each objective marker you
1
control,
VP. Okay.
that's kind of something.
Doable,
Okay.
maybe?
Do you have any shooting flamers in those guys that are there?
Yeah.
How many?
The character... Just the character's damage 2.
Just a character, and it's
Is-
AP2.
AP1.
All right,
yeah,
so
AP2
for
is
dug
AP.
in,
Yeah,
ladies and
82.
gentlemen, I'll
And how
walk
many
through it
shots?
in a
D6?
second.
D6, yeah.
Okay, so if you
For dug
roll
in,
well, I die.
it is for each objective marker you
And if I
control, you
don't
get 1
back up, I die
VP,
anyway.
or
So, yep, it looks like
you
he's
can give
falling
their
back.
units
So
weapons
hopefully I'll control that
sustained
objective,
or
and
lethal
then-
hits and hazardous
Hazardous.
during
This
shooting
is
the
the
fight
worst army
phase.
for hazardous. Oh no, wait, my tanks. Hold up.
I think you need to just take the CP, the VP, right?
I mean, I don't think I'm going to be winning this even with the 3. Because, yeah, I'm hella behind. Let's get some stuff. Cole,
I mean,
can't
it's
Cole,
possible
I'm
looking at
guessing.
the cards, right? Like, he's at 40
Garden
points. He
Raw.
could score 15
Secure.
next turn, put him at
Okay,
55.
so I just need to kill all of this shit in the center. And hazardous might help me do that. So I'm going to look
And he
at
gets
it with
what?
Cool.
He has got secure.
Because I can just move this tank
And
over to
defend.
here, and you can't out-OC me, and then I just shoot there and blow it up. And then this tank can start
That's
doing
pretty
some stuff.
solid right
You've
now.
got your deep strike?
Uh,
Oh, they're dead. It's turned
yeah,
4.
yeah, I forgot him.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Do you want to put them somewhere? Like my backfield's completely open. Wasn't screening it.
Yeah, maybe I can just put them.
Just put them there.
That's all right. Yeah,
That's so
sure.
fine.
That's very generous.
Do not worry at all.
Oh, Brodie
If there's
just
one thing that
realized
I'd
he
like to be
forgot
known
about
for
the
is
3
not
death
being
shroud
fun.
with
Sorry, I
the.
didn't know if
I
said
actually
that on
realized last turn, and I was like,
Language
it's-
warning there,
fucked it,
chat.
so I didn't want
That's
to.
so fine. I'm not gonna like. You're
It's
completely.
because the game was so slow. We like did nothing turn 1 and 2.
I know.
And then turn 4, I thought it was turn 3.
You're completely dog walking me. I don't want to just give you. Just reduce shit for no reason. Okay, so I'm gonna pull that guy back.
Very
You wanna shoot me?
gentlemanly there of Dan to do that.
Yeah, I guess I've got the CP, 6 wounds. Got plasma gun as well. Fuck. I should have had hazardous last turn. So they're fine. I would have taken
Correcting the past. Don't worry.
Because that's like a
At
200
least those guys
point.
didn't fight in melee, so I would
ish
have been able
unit
to.
to
take
character,
off
right?
Those dudes, but,
There's 140 for the dash
I don't think it's
shroud,
got Overwatch. You
and
can't
then
charge,
110,
right?
so
Yeah,
250
you
point
can.
unit.
Put a CP.
So very generous there. But a great example of sportsmanship, ladies
I'm
and
okay
gentlemen.
just heroicing.
Wonderful
If you
example
try.
of it.
I have fights first as well, so
Yep.
yeah, I'm okay.
You're okay. So you're on 1
Yeah,
CP, right?
completely fair.
Up to 2 because
Completely fair.
Discarded behind.
2. Got it. Sweet. And then what are the
So-
melee profiles on these guys?
Behind is getting
Just power
discarded
fist,
for Brodie.
and a heavy play weapon, just power fist. It's on 4s, so they're damage 2, and then the characters are damage 1, but AP 1. And with the
Okay.
5s.
Well,
If you kill 2, I lose. I'm not leading a unit,
Yes,
so
exactly.
then I lose.
So I just have to shoot
like
them,
fights
right?
first and everything.
so the boys are coming up. Ba, 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 ba. Get in there, lads.
Palladius should be able to do some work here.
Okay. I hate this.
Potentially
I need to
kill the
super glue this
Demon
ASAP
Prince.
Rocky.
Charge into the Plague Marines
Okay, I'm
and
not
tank
looking,
shock,
but
I
yeah, there
dare
you go.
say,
That's good there.
would be what happens.
This,
And
all
then
of this noise.
go put the small
I'm just gonna
shots into
forget about
the.
it. We're going over here. So I'll pay a pivot to get around and not have to worry about shit. And then 8 is to there.
Yep.
Sounds good. I'll have a lot of cover for stuff. I can pivot again for free.
Yep.
So whatever. There you go. Cover, hopefully. Then, so that guy can see all of there.
But yeah, he's lost objective 3. Valerian's
I
gone.
need to kill this. Then I can shoot this. Then I can charge
I mean, you're
this.
inside 12, so you can shoot it.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
Forgetting about that. So yeah, this gun is just gonna pop
Yep,
his block
cool.
off, and I'm gonna use that thing. right now I get 2 VP.
Yeah.
2 VP or trying to secure a kill.
I think
With
it's
this
no
guy
man's land.
dead. Yeah, it's a no man's land.
Yeah.
So I'll get here
So you
and
get,
here.
oh yeah, if you kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and this, I need to move these
Yep.
guys. So this guy. Bang. Like that.
So it is just any objective you control. It doesn't specify no man's land, so he'd get it for his home as well.
Like this.
But for secure, he needs to hold 2 in no
One day when
man's
I'm good
land.
at Warhammer, I'll worry about being a cunt. But for now, we're chilling. Okay. Sorry, good stream.
Apologies about
Australia.
the severe language
So
chat.
these guys can shoot there, can shoot there. I can tank shot here, I guess. Doesn't feel good. Kinda like the tank shot there. Because I'm thinking that dude is kind of not doing anything. It can shoot me next turn, but that's fine. I'm just not going to be able to do much against that. Those guys are kind of not doing anything either. They're just going to take my point. Not much I can do about that either. I do wish those guys lived, but holy hell, those 10 Plague Marines rerolling everything. Hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy has to die. These guys have to die. And the Rhino's on the point?
Yeah.
Cool. So the Rhino is 3 OC, and right now I'm
2
controlling
OC.
more.
So
2 OC.
yeah, he's 3.
Oh, 2, yeah.
He's
and I'm
2.
2.
Yeah.
So I'm holding it now. I just need to shoot some shit off. I will shoot. I don't know if I need this hazardous, I'll be honest with you. I kind of want it.
To be reasonable, Ash, I
If
do try to
anything, it's
keep
for
it to
lol.
a PG-13 rating
'Cause if I
because, you
shoot
know,
this
being
and I
on
kill
YouTube,
him,
there are
then
younger
I can
viewers who
shoot
may
that,
enjoy watching
then I can
40k.
charge into here.
So that's more why I do ask for
So these
reduced
are 2 each? How
wearing.
much OC is on
They're
you?
2 for the
But sometimes
dudes
people
and
can't
1 each
help
for the
themselves,
character.
right?
So 2
That-
each,
and
yeah.
that's
So it's
completely
6,
okay.
6
Okay, I'm
OC
overcomplicating this.
Yeah.
My time's nearly out. I'm just going to not hazardous. This guy shooting into there.
Sure. Hey,
So it has
good
this-
start.
Still lethal. And then 4s.
Yep.
Twin length.
All right, he gets 3
Four.
wounds.
I think I
Okay.
CP one of these.
Cool, yeah, go for it.
Or does he pass it?
Nope.
He does
Still got
not.
three, so minimum shitloads. Also got Fiono Pains. 8, 10.
That's 8, 9, 10, 11,
6.
12.
Yeah, fails enough Fiono Pains already.
Cool.
Demon Prince is
Time
dead.
back onto me.
Yep.
Okay, no hazardous. Rewarded. Then little shots would have went into him as well. These guys over here, all their shots into these Plague Marines.
Nick,
I mean,
not too
Poxwalkers.
long.
So I would love to be able
I
to
will
kill
do a quick
them.
block
oh,
check.
this guy can see the Poxwalkers. No, yeah, you can. So little shots over here into the Poxwalkers.
Sure.
Big shots into here.
Yep.
So big shots. Everything.
Yep.
2s.
He's got 8 minutes left on his clock.
Yeah, so 4. AP3s. No cover.
6s.
Yeah, 6s.
Yep.
Cool.
So it kills the 2 Plague Marines and then roll for the characters.
Yep. So
That's
that's 4 damage and that's 3 damage.
Yep.
And how much is the character on?
So on a 1, 2, 3, that was the first dice. 4, 5, 6. So that was the first dice. So guy is on 3, and then that kills him.
Okay, so
that make
what I
sense?
might do is I will reroll this one for CP. Is that?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
probably have done that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to reroll this one for a CP.
Hey. Okay.
The classic. Hit him with the classic. Yep.
Yeah, agreed. Nick agreed.
So I'm down to 1. And you're down to 1 CP?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm making a bloody game out of it. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, little shots. Oh shit, I had to like little shots. Okay, well, fuck me. Didn't matter at all.
Yeah.
Then there, that's there, that's there. Okay, that's everything there. This guy's on 1, right?
Yes.
Just gonna mark him real quick. You got it? Yeah, bang. So we know. So I'm just gonna charge him and tank shock him and kill him.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna
Yeah,
charge there,
cheeky
and that'll
tank
be
shock to
nice.
get an extra kill.
These guys, oh, the little shots, sorry, the little shots were into here. So I rolled, so 2, just 2 into here, AP1.
Cool.
So
1
reroll.
Fiono Pain. Oh, damage 2.
Oh, damage 1, damage 1.
Damage 1. So kills 1.
Cool.
Just Fiono Pain.
Perfect. All of these guys, 2, 4, 6.
Depending on what secondaries he gets next turn, he could
3.
actually pull it
I'll
out.
reroll
Like
that.
a 25-point
so
turn
there's
would
another
swing
one?
it, but
Okay, I was hoping to
It
do a little bit
means-
more. But that is
It
how
means
it is.
Brodie doesn't score his secondaries next turn,
Two
and
shot
then
this
he
guy's
doesn't.
little guns into there.
Don't think gonna get 5 points on primary.
And now it's just charges.
The
So
68. It might be out of
this
striking
guy
distance.
Will charge.
Maybe.
What is this charge? Can I get in there and be within? an
Yeah,
inch?
because you can.
I can get through there.
Yeah.
I don't know how this is going to work because I'm going to land here, right?
Yeah. Well, if you can base both. I don't think a 40 nor fits through there. Maybe not.
Fits in between here.
I
That's
don't.
what I'm trying
I
to
don't
go
think so. But you
Should
can
we-
correct me if you want.
Proceed. Bang, just like that.
To go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
like that,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah. It's there.
So to do that, that would be, it's like a 4.
Yeah. I don't think.
Or
it's
I think maybe a 5.
Probably a. Yeah.
Just to go like there and then there. So
That makes
over
sense
to
to me.
here, that's like a 3 to there.
Yep.
And then this way is a 2, so a 5.
Yep. You still need to roll. Yeah. 5.
Yeah,
5
still
is
need
fine.
5.
Happy with that.
So for a 5 for the multi, cool,
Oh, no.
CP reroll. I mean the free reroll.
Yep.
He gets it.
So we're in, we're just going to do exactly what I said.
Yep.
And this guy over here, there, and then the rest of them cannot do that. So this guy can get to, here. So this guy's going to base you over here.
Yep.
Like that. I think I'm only going to be able to get the Blade Champion.
Sure.
Pretty much, because your move blocking was very well done. Sweet. We got around it a little bit, but not enough of it. Charging here. Yeah, I'm just going to charge the tank.
Yeah.
Tank is in on 4. Tank shock.
Yep. How many CP you got?
4. I've got 1 left. 8. 12, 11.
Last CP.
You would have CP
Cool.
rerolled
He's
the
dead.
CP rerolled the thingy. Did you take that off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took 2
Okay.
off. So he's dead. Cool. And then that Mr. Man into there.
Yep.
On
Cool.
a 10. Holy, we're going. Zooming. Okay.
EB Thuman.
This, I'll do.
This is
doesn't
a
matter where I
very
start,
close
just Blade
game,
Champ
chat.
into
Very close at this
here.
point.
Yep. So I'll go sustained.
Hey.
There we go. That's the rolling I'm
there you
used
go.
to.
I'll just
Nothing.
take the poxies off.
Poxies
That
off,
won't make
yep.
it roll.
That is the rolling I'm used to. So
It's going to come down
I
to
can
turn
move
5
into
here, ladies and
engagement
gentlemen.
range.
Really tight game.
Do I want to do that? Yeah, I guess.
Scoreboard might show it, but it'll come down to turn 5.
I'm just moving all my guys a little bit closer to you. Like that,
I think
whatever. Just
Dan will
off the base plate
end
is what I'm going
up
for.
getting
Okay. That's everything
secure
there.
and
That blade
defense.
champ.
There's 8
Come on,
points, puts
don't
him
be
on
the same.
48.
Better.
Goes up to
Roll
63.
3-1s, that's a very good start.
And then
that's
secondaries,
a dev.
he is in striking
Yep, and then
distance.
2 AP
He
thirds.
is in striking
Sixes.
distance.
Hey, so 4 damage?
6 damage altogether.
Oh, 3 each.
3 each, yeah.
Yeah, cool. 4 left.
Because what's Brodie got left? He's got the
Okay.
Death Shroud.
That
He's
is
got
going
a
to be my turn. Off to you.
Blight Hauler, a Rhino, some
controlling here, controlling
Poxies,
there, so I'm going to get 2 extra on that thingamabob.
and another
doodle.
Challenger.
I think I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
give myself
correct.
Sabotage, maybe I did.
Because he'd also
So
get the
2,
Challenger
cool.
points here, right?
And I've got 2 on secure.
Yep.
So that's going to be 5. And then defend is ongoing.
Yep.
And then it is off to you. Yeah, it's
Yep.
off to you.
Unless he
Do I have
used
to
the
defend
strat.
previously?
I think
Yeah,
he
I
used
didn't
the
score
strat.
We'll
He
just
just
see.
reminded me.
Did I see if we had anything that I didn't score? No Priz Cleanse, nope, dropped both of those. Sabotage, yeah, I did. Cool. Off to 5.
Cool.
Sweet. So
Just
for
5.
Holding.
Yeah,
five,
exactly,
yep,
Nick.
yep. We kept
I
him
mean, he
down.
doesn't
Yeah.
have.
Assassinate.
Well, that is
And
unfortunate.
what's that? Mark for death.
I'll do the tank in the back. Can you charge that? What's that charge?
On them.
On these guys. So these guys back here, the girlies,
Yep.
this tank, and then how far is that
They're
charge?
going to be out. I'm just going to put them on this point, basically.
Oh, okay, then yeah, this guy.
Yep.
Since you can't realistically kill him.
Yep.
Oh no, I'll
So
say
what did
this
you say?
guy.
The 2 tanks, or that
So
unit.
this, and
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I can't kill that. That's fine. Cool. So I will do my belt, the beater, or whatever it is, marked on him, and see if I can kill him.
Oh, your gamma.
Yeah, gamma. Yeah. Okay. Let's.
All right, so if he manages to kill the Blade Champ, there's 2 points.
Oh god, I got a work call. The best kind of call.
Oh,
during the
no.
stream.
And assassination as well
I
is
promise
5.
I'll be on the shoot. Just don't drop me.
So I can't beat that. I think I just fall back off that so that you don't get a free kill.
Sounds good.
No point not doing that. I guess I could shoot a tank, but
Good, definitely.
actually
shoot
no,
a
I can
tank.
just shoot out of combat. Yeah, because I'm falling back here. He'll need a battle shock. I'd actually like him to die, so he fails. Dangerous. Yes. I'm going to auto explode. So I go up to 2 and down to 1. I'm going to auto explode for D3.
Oh my god, for memes. Maximum meme
Oh,
value.
1. Okay.
On here.
Yeah, and on the tank. 1.
Absolutely love your work.
Cool.
That's hilarious.
What's he down to?
Sometimes you can tell the future. This guy's down to 13.
And what about this guy?
5.
5. Okay. I'm going to advance the Death Shroud.
I don't know if he wants us to use his dice on wound trackers, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah, exactly, Nick. Exactly. So it's more just a mitigation there for Brodie. We have a look at what he's
Scotty, if you
actually
wanna see
scored.
Custodes lose more. Have me up.
He's already gotten. He hasn't got an extent. He does have. He scored
I don't think
secure.
there's any way to escape him with a D6. Can he do that? Is that everything?
That's after you
There's-
shoot me.
yeah, he
well,
did
I'm
score
gonna
the
shoot
2 points
these
on
guys
dug
first,
in.
so-
Well, if you
As
shoot
well.
here, then I could.
That's the important
if I get a
thing.
6, I can get out.
Yeah. Do you have to
Maybe.
take wounds?
Nah,
So just after an activation.
after an activation. Yeah.
Okay.
So shoot with this guy first, because I don't think on a 6 I can even get out of that guy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's whether I shoot the multi-melter as well.
Oh,
It's a
then
question.
yeah, you got to think about
Yeah.
it, because on a 6 I can definitely get away from that
Yeah.
guy.
Well, I'm out of 9 for the multi-melter. Yeah. So 6 this way would get out of his range as
Yep.
well.
And out of sight.
Yep.
This is all assuming I roll a 6/6, because last time I rolled a 1.
Yep. What's his OC?
4.
4. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Big old OC. What's the OC on the point?
4 now.
4 now. Cool.
Yep. Okay. Or I move.
Oh, did I put my 2 extra? Oh yeah, you put my 2 points. Challenge your cards. Keep me in, boys. I don't think they're keeping me in. There's a bit of a points differential right now, and it's called the first 2 rounds. Sticky on infiltrating poxwalkers. Someone at Games Workshop was cooking.
Yeah. Let's just do the drone first and force you to, because I think you might
I'll
need a
use it.
5
I
or
mean, I
6,
have 2
yeah.
CP.
I mean, I think it's still the drone's just as good. Oh, the Blight Hauler, I think.
I'm not in 9, am I?
Well, yeah, you'll be a 9 of this guy. You're out of melter range.
Out of melter, yeah.
Yeah, but well, okay. I'll
got
do
more
that.
shots
I'll,
than
I'll
these are
do that.
3.
I'll do the Blight Hauler.
Okay.
So crack missile, lethal, AP3.
Could be quick. Nope.
Yep, the
Gonna be
melters
slow.
both hit.
3.
Both wounds.
Nice. 4. Not so nice. Roll them out. I'm super
Yeah.
dead. See ya, buddy.
Right, man. That's pretty much all I need to roll. I don't think. I
And
have
there it
any-
is. That's 7
actually, I'll
points.
do a charge on the on this guy.
Who's charging
Should I?
that?
Oh yeah. Sorry. If I think the only chance I have is moving them up and then doing 2 long bomb charges on the thing. So I'll do the drone.
Sounds good.
7. I think I'm out of 8, so that's fine. Yep.
Sweet.
I
Proxies, or
don't
you're
need to
not
spend the
doing
CP on anything else, so
Cool.
might as well. So I'll spend the CP.
That's good on
That's,
one dice, right?
Better. 8.
7.
So it's a 9. Yeah. Oh, within 9. Sorry. Yeah, I'm within 9.
Oof.
Cool. And
Nice.
then now do the proxies
Oh yeah.
on an 8. Cool. So get in.
I don't know if this makes a big difference because I can fall back, shoot and charge with that guy, and then move that guy up, and that's 8 OC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. I think there's.
And
no
these are only
chance.
3.
Yeah. So yeah. Look. I think we're probably at talking out stage.
We probably are.
Yeah. So 5 for assassinate.
I'm just
Small
happy.
march.
This might not be a 20
Yeah.
out. I'll take that.
No, it's definitely not. Yeah. And then last turn.
Off to me. Let's draw. So for I score at the end. Bottom of
Yeah.
turn. Big dub.
All right,
I
let's see
get a
what he
challenger,
gets.
Big dub. What am I? What's my challenge? 3 points. Establish comms. 1 unit of your army is more than 15 away from all other units. That's a free 3 points.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, that is a really good draw.
Then Mark for Death and Storm. So you have just given me Storm.
Yeah.
That's nice of you. And then, what are you marking?
Can they fall back and shoot? and
Everything
charge?
can
Yeah,
for
yeah.
150.
I think we just give you the 5 for Mark.
5 for Mark?
Yeah.
Okay, so big 5 for Mark.
Oh, this is so
Big
close
5
now,
for
chat.
Storm. Or is it Storm 4? Storm 4, right? Yep, 4.
He should have 3
this
points
one,
on
I'm just gonna
defense.
move those ladies away, put those ones in the corner. Done.
Yep, sure.
Because that'd be another 3 points,
bang,
right?
Bang. Oh, there we go. And then 15 on hold, right?
Yep.
Bang. And that's going to make it 74-78.
Woo!
Good game, man.
Yeah,
I am
put it
very
back.
shocked. I haven't put the defend. Oh, your defend. Did you put your not put your defend?
Maybe your defend?
My oh shit. Oh my god, it's a 1-pointer. Oh, you absolute bastard.
That's
Good
what I
game,
get
1
Phil.
point.
for getting the death trap.
Oh, mate. Okay, well, couldn't
1
actually be
point.
happier with that game.
Yeah,
Thank you.
totally.
again.
1 point.
Oh, I think those
What a
the
game,
Flamer
ladies and
Overwatch
gentlemen.
guys are so nice.
What
Like people played them
a
before you had
game.
like
The
insane.
drones?
Yeah, drones.
Yeah, they're good.
They're really nice because you just
Yep.
can't move chaff up without
Oh,
getting absolutely
how
hurt.
good?
Yeah.
So good.
How good
And what
is
are they,
that,
like, 90
ladies and
points?
gentlemen?
Yeah,
What
90
a
for the
90
They're so
points.
good.
They sit
What a
on an
game.
objective in the middle or even near, and then you just
No, he auto
you
had
can't
Storm.
put some chaff on there. It's so nice. Those are really good. I haven't been seeing
Well, I mean,
Death
that's
Guard
fair.
running those
You could
since
you
the
could
new ones
redraw it
became the
all.
hot thing.
You could.
But I think
Yeah.
they're so good.
Definitely
They
fair.
are. They're incredible. They're really, really.
But yeah,
Just with 90
very,
points.
very
Especially when you
close
play
game,
with,
very tight.
2,000
Great
points
one
a
to
month.
finish the
Oh,
day
yeah.
on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think
Absolutely
Death Guard
wonderful.
have a couple point nerfs coming their way.
Well, so he could fall back with the the Caladius, and then yeah, Recover's still in the deck. I also think. But
Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
Okay. This was
if you
great for me to
could
understand how
get
hard it
something
is to
in
be on the
opponent's
streaming
PC.
table.
Yeah.
'Cause you see streaming tables like make mistakes and like do some silly shit, and you're like, "Come on, guys."
Yeah, I think he already got Recover
it's not a
early
come on,
in
guys.
the
It
piece.
is not easy to be up here at all.
But
Newfound
yeah, that early
respect.
game where he just wasn't getting his points, and then late game he just came out strong, and Brodie was just relatively consistent throughout the entire game. Really, really great game from both of the gentlemen. Yeah, what a game to finish on, ladies and gentlemen. So wonderful. So, that is going to the end of our final game for day one, ladies and gentlemen. So, considering that I don't have a face cam right now, I'm going to see if I can get the ISO to turn and face me. I'm going to see. There might be a cable in the way, but we shall see. No, so close. So close, you can literally see me right there. Oh, chat. I just want to thank everyone for joining us for today. It has been an absolutely wonderful day of Australian Warhammer 40k. Yeah, great game. Oh, 100%. 100% agree. Look at the board state. So best case scenario was if you redrew an area and cleared the Pox's drones. Yeah, you could have done that, gotten it to a draw. But yeah, I just want to thank everyone for coming in and hanging out with us. If you haven't already liked the stream and you did enjoy today's coverage, feel free to hit that like button. If you want to catch us again tomorrow, you can do two things. You can subscribe to the ATWN because we will be streaming the higher level games tomorrow. Unfortunately, Brodie is not playing tomorrow. That's why we decided to get him on. So he won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. So putting him on stream was very gracious of him to jump on. So yeah, we'll have higher level games tomorrow. We'll probably have top table round 5, depending on some WTC sensitivities, because Cone of Silence is active. But yeah, or you can leave the tab up because we're going to redirect in the stream. So yeah, Also, I want to thank Sarah and Brett for the gifted memberships early in the day, and everyone who's subscribed to the channel. You guys, absolute legends. Thank you so much to everybody for joining us. No worries at all, Sarah. I'm happy to cover the tournament. I'm hoping to get this phase cam fixed up before I leave tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, it's ScottyD here on the ATWN. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to catch you tomorrow for day 2 live action from the Padstow RSL here for the Sydney Winter GT. Hope to catch you then, team.